folks. Well, that is really foggy, but whatever. Close this one as well. We are live, officially live for the 24 hours. The merch is officially live as well. Let's turn this car off, preserve some of the gasoline that we are going to need for the rest of the night. It's going to be a long day, that's for sure. 24 hours is not a very quick time to be out dashing, but we are setting our goal of $500. The merch is officially live. Feels great to have it. So today's basically going to be a hard launch. 24 hours. Check it out. Link in the description. But we got the app up. I'm doing earn by time all day today. I'll have, Uber Eats come in whenever I need it, of course, and all that fun stuff. Let me turn off Wi-Fi. Make sure we're not connected to Wi-Fi here. Subway Surfer, welcome in. Lanita, welcome in as well. Thank you guys for joining. Yeah, we got 24 hours ahead of us. Shackman Productions, welcome in, guys. Hopefully, yes, the link is in the description. Officially dropping this today. There's like a couple other designs on there too. And there's a bunch of things in the description if you do end up purchasing anything. If you send an order confirmation to the email in the description, I'll send you a free secret video on Monday. On Monday. It is, if you send it, I'll send a free video on Monday. It's a 30-minute video. It's taking every single DoorDash earn by time order for 12 hours straight. I worked pretty hard on it. So if you do end up buying a piece of merch, send the order confirmation to that email, and I'll email that link right to you. But yes, welcome in. Can I get a free member? Unfortunately, it's at random when they get gifted, so I can't choose. And the people that gift them can't choose who gets a membership, unfortunately. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Drop your likes. I'm going 24 hours today, 5 o'clock to 5 o'clock. I probably won't get exactly 24 hours just because around like 4 a.m. everything closes down. Usually around like 4:20, I think McDonald's takes its last orders, and then it shuts down for about an hour and a half before anyone can order again. So normally about 4:20 is when they shut down for us. So it's 5 o'clock here, 5:11 right now. The extra shift. Good morning. Welcome in. More power to you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's going to be a long day, but I'm excited. I'm ready. I got the app up right now. I was able to see that earn by time was available, so I got in before it locked. I'm not seeing any peak pay today, so it's probably going to be a good chance that it's going to be a Uber and DoorDash day. Just because if it's peak pay, I don't like to do Uber, but there's no peak pay unless it comes out of the blue or we end up in a different area that will have it. We'll see, but as of right now, no peak pay today. So the goal is $500. It's going to be tough, but we're hoping for the best. Get a lot of sleep. Not as much as I would have liked. I went to bed at 8, woke up at 10:30, couldn't fall back asleep until like midnight, and then I slept from midnight to 4. So I ended up getting about 6.5 hours, so not exactly what you're looking for a 24-hour shift, but it'll do. I got food in the back that should keep me energy. I got 4 bananas today. 4 bananas to keep me energy. I got a sandwich too, peanut butter and honey sandwich and a protein bar. I'm probably gonna eat the sandwich at 10, protein bar at 1, eat a giant burrito at 4 o'clock, and then eat the bananas throughout the day to hopefully preserve my energy. So that's the plan. I got it all, spaced out nicely. So I'm making sure I eat. I'm just going to hit return. I'm just going to hit resume dash. I don't know if we're going to get anything right off the bat. So I'm just going to start it and we'll see what happens here. But yeah, you got this shirt. This came in this week. It's quite nice, I will say. I have 4 shirts with me today to make sure you guys can see all the different merchandise I'm just dropping. But yeah, we're starting the shift technically. We'll be ordering at 5 in the morning. We'll see. Like I said, it's 5 here. So I'm actually sitting outside McDonald's. I don't know if this one's open, but there's another McDonald's. Every time we've done these 24-hour shifts, I get like 3 orders right off the day. Gonna have a great day. We believe in you. I appreciate that, Shackman Productions. Yeah, every time I do this, I usually get 3 orders from like 5 to like 6:15, and then after that, it's like about a half hour where I don't get anything. So we'll see if that streak kind of continues. But earn by time's good at this time because I will get paid a decent amount of money just to do some small orders here. Oh, there's a quest going on right now. Complete 3 or more trips and make $3 on Uber Eats. Char, good morning. Good luck smashing the 24-hour stream. I appreciate that. Wow, it goes until... Okay, never mind. This quest ends in 45 minutes. No way I'm doing 3 Uber Eats orders in this time. Highest tip... $65 is the highest tip I ever had. That was for a shopping order. And Elazar coming in with our first donation of the day, $1. Thank you very much. Mike the Mike, what better way to wake myself up than a little Mike the Mike in the morning here? Coming in with a $1 donation, Elazar Josie. Let's go. Start the day off strong right there. We'd love to see it. Josie! Normally we get something on DoorDash by now. You know? Can I donate 200? I mean, if you want to, I'll never say no to that. But obviously, I never ask for any donations. You guys just do it, and I can't be happier. Got a new free hot bag from DoorDash today, so I'm going to try it out when I go out. Nice. We got D-Bag with us here today. You can get your own little D-Bag. D-Bag hanging out. D-Bag Jr., I should say. Sorry, he's not his father. But yeah, we started the app up. We'll see what happens. I'm not expecting too much to start off the morning, but usually once I get that first order out the door, it's like back to back to back because I'll end up dropping it off right in town. I'm a little bit outside of town right now just because this is the closest area off the highway that I like to hang out at. So this is where I choose to hang out for a little bit. But we'll see what we get. Uber Eats is on as well. Like I said, it's 5 in the morning. We're probably not going to see as many orders as we normally do in these early hours, like 5 to, 5 a.m. and then 2 a.m. to 5 a.m. tomorrow, towards the end of the shift because school is out. There's no more college here. So we're probably not going to get as many really early or really late night orders just because there's no college kids out drinking the night before. So that's going to be a little rough, but hopefully when we do get orders, they'll be better tipped because they're not college kids. All right, we're going to do the old turn DoorDash. We're going to put DoorDash off to the side and be like, nah, we're not going to pay attention to it. Danielle, welcome in. Yes, we just started now. We started about 8 minutes ago. I turned the app on about 3 or 4 minutes ago. Still nothing yet, but we'll see. DoorDash gave a challenge and gave their new bag. It was cool. They didn't. What the heck? A challenge to get a free hot bag? Nice. I didn't see that. DoorDash doesn't give me challenges anymore. I don't know why. Doesn't love me like that, I guess. I might as well check out my numbers here while we're waiting for orders. Acceptance rate up to a 78%, eh? Not bad. Completion rate, 96%, and a 4.95 customer rating. The numbers are there, folks. The numbers are there. So we should have some breathing room for platinum status there. Feels like McDonald's is probably the only place we're going to get an order from. Nothing yet. So we'll see. Oh, how nice it will be when we hear that sound. But we're not even going to pay attention to DoorDash. We're going to do the old put it off to the side. It's not even there. I don't even know it's there, right? We don't even know it's there. Out of sight, out of mind. And maybe if I disrespect it a little, it'll end up giving me a good order. What market are you in Pittsburgh right now? Heading to Philadelphia soon? Nice. I'm just outside of Philadelphia. Is it raining? No, actually today is the one day of the week it's supposed to not rain. I mean, we'll see if it stays like that. But yeah, I hope it does. It has rained every single day for the last like 9 days. So we'll see. Dasha, welcome in. Just came back last night. Nice. Welcome back from Tokyo, hopefully, or Japan, I guess. Hopefully you had a good time. Good luck today. Thank you very much. Glad to have you back. Glad you got home safe. Hopefully you had a freaking phenomenal trip to Japan. Japan and South Korea, I believe you said. But yeah, that's awesome. I've been looking, now that I got a new Hilton credit card and I get like this crazy sign up bonus. I'm just looking at hotels around the world to hopefully see something, you know. I'm in Columbus, nice. Looks like, yeah, it's all it's just been raining all week, so my windows are like that. The goal is $500 today for 24 hours. The goal is to make 500. It's like I said, it's probably going to be hard now that there's no school. So these really early morning and really late night parts of the shift might be pretty dead. So it's going to be a lot of hanging out. But yeah, it was amazing. Nice. Love to hear it. Yeah, that's still, Japan is one of my top places left. I have Australia. I've got Japan I want to go to, Switzerland. I want to do an African safari. And yeah, those are 4. 5, not sure what else. I remember there's a 5th one, but it's too early to remember that. Hitting the USA in July, nice. Hopefully you're hitting up some nice spots. Hopefully you're going to, like, you know, national parks and stuff. Come to Florida, sunshine, no rain ever. Yeah. I've definitely heard some that it rains in Florida, especially in the summer. Go to Botswana and do a safari. Yeah, I want to go to Tanzania, go to Serengeti. Australia's awesome. Love living here. Nice. Let's go. New Zealand. Yes. New Zealand too. New Zealand's beautiful. Switzerland, Singapore, stuff like that. Just, you know, it's just beautiful. Trying to hit all 50 states in the next 10 to 18 months. Wow. Best of luck there, Just Say Bucket. That is a lot. Do you like iPhone? I have an iPhone to stream, and all of our orders are coming on an Android. So I like iPhone personally better. Gonna sneak in a nap. No naps today, folks. No naps. 24 hours straight. In the title, Pepino. No naps. We're going all day, all night, whatever it costs, you know. Doing LA and going to Disney and heading to Vegas, doing the Grand Canyon, can't wait. Nice. Yeah. Good luck in LA. Haven't been there, but it's definitely interesting. Stay safe. Some spots of LA are not all they are cracked up to be, I've heard. Definitely check out that hoodie. Indeed. Look at this, guys. Come on. Someone just supported George. Just purchased a piece of merchandise, I see. Thank you very much. I just get notifications. But yeah, look, we got some new merchandise dropped. I have the link down below. But George, who just ordered, let's go. The extra shift. Thank you very much. On Monday, I will send you the link to the free video. Obviously, I'm not going to do it today just because I'm going to be streaming for 24 hours. But yeah, the deal is, guys, if you do purchase any merchandise today, this deal ends at 5 a.m. today. So, yeah, once it's over, all you have to do is just send an order confirmation to my email. You can literally forward the order confirmation if you please. And I will send the secret video that I made on, I made it about 2 weeks ago. It's a 12-hour taking every single earn by time order. And, yeah, it's a 30-minute video. So I will be sending you the link on Monday. I briefly saw the merch drop. Thank you very much for checking it out, Dasha. This one was the longest one it took to come in. I think it shipped in about 9 days. So all the other ones came in relatively quick, about 6 to 7 days, something like that. So yeah, it's all on demand. It's all print on demand. So I don't have any of the stuff. I just bought all of the stuff to wear so you guys could see it. But this way it's easier for me, so I don't have to, you know, have huge stacks of boxes in my apartment because I don't have room for that. because we just had our Ellen just had her bridal shower, so we have a lot of crap in our house already. So the last thing I want to do is have 50 boxes of stuff. So now I have it's all print on demand. So it takes just a little bit longer, and it's a little bit more pricey than I would like, but I tried to make it as cheap as I could. Good morning, Connor. Welcome in. I think we're gonna move spots here, guys. Yeah, we haven't gotten anything. I don't know if we're really going to get anything in the morning. Like I said, all of the college kids are graduated or have moved back home because school is over. So I'm not expecting too much this morning. I'm getting married in 4 months, T-minus 4 months till wedding day. So, yeah, and we got a nice 2-week honeymoon planned as well. So, yeah. There'll be a good gap come September. Oops, that's the wrong way. Okay. Cody, welcome in. All right. We're going to drive towards the, there's a McDonald's. Let me get some. Yeah, I can't expect too much. We're just gonna go towards the McDonald's and see what happens. Man, it's gonna be it might be a rough morning, I will say. So we kind of just have to hope for the best. I've got my tank full. We've got a full gas tank already, so I shouldn't have to fill up today. This tank gets 380 miles per gallon, so yeah, we should be perfect. We should be just fine. Does Ellen do deliveries? No, she's actually, she works at a place that they do like these overnight kind of things. Yeah, she's a server. They do like these, weekend groups, and she basically waitresses the whole weekend for them. Sorry, my window's all foggy. This is how I unfog it. It's not working, but yeah, we can also thank Forsake. We got a new, this is a charging mount. It's a magnetic charging mount. It's not charging right now. I probably should do that, but this mount sits on my vent clip, and it charges the phone too if I have it plugged in. So it's pretty sweet. How's the old car? No idea. I haven't heard anything. I don't think they're gonna tell me if they sell it or not, but we'll see. All right, we gotta get, whoa, potholes, come on. Already starting the morning off hitting a big pothole. They do kind of iPhone. This is a 13 Pro Max. Sorry, my hand is covering the thing for a second. Yeah, so they do road work on this road consistently 365 days a year. Always doing construction, yet there's so many potholes and dips, and it's like, what is going on? What are they fixing, What are they doing to make this road even worse? Do you have any kids? No. I don't plan on having kids for a few years. So. Oh, it's green. Okay. Yeah, we got to get something here. Usually we have an order by now. This is the longest we've had to wait on a, this is the longest we've had to wait on a 24-hour shift for an order. But like I said, it's gonna be tough that we don't have the college. Boston Tom, good morning, welcome in. We're still waiting for our first order of the day. We're just gonna go park outside the McDonald's. That's pretty active. Like I said, it's gonna be a rough morning now that it's summer. Summer for the college students. Their school's out for summer, so we're just trying to we'll try to find if there's anybody out in construction that needs their food ASAP. Oh, there's a cop already out and about. Well, good morning to you, Copper. man. Something tells me it's going to be about an hour before we see an order. Just kidding. It's going to be we're going to get an order in the next 30 seconds. And it's going to be a solid order to start us off. We have no idea what to expect, but drop a like, guys, if you're just joining in, or if you haven't dropped one already. We're going to try to hit 500 likes, I guess, on the first part, and 500 likes on the second part. Why not? But we're going to go hang out outside McDonald's and see what we can get. It doesn't look like there's anyone hanging out there, so if a McDonald's order comes in, we'll see. Yes. Uber Eats is on as well. Nothing yet from either of them. But like I said, it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough today. This probably would be better now on Fridays now that school's out, just because I'll get, people working these early morning shifts. But Saturdays, I don't know if too many people are going to be out here ordering. So we're going to park right in front of the store and see if that will equal anything. About to go to sleep. RIP my sleep schedule. Yeah, it happens. Sometimes it happens like that. Yeah, I got like 6.5 last night. It's not exactly what I'm looking for a 24-hour stream, but we'll see what happens. Nothing so far, guys. Let's see if we're right smack dab on the we're 43 feet away. 43 feet away from the McDonald's, so maybe we'll get something. I don't know. Uber is on as well. It says it's busy where we are, but I beg to differ. And now we play the waiting game. So now we play the chatting game. We're technically 22 minutes into the stream. I'll order from McDonald's if you want to drive 8 hours. Give us something to do, that's for sure. Because I don't know when the first order's coming through. Probably 6 o'clock when something opens. How do you stay disciplined? Continue staying out, especially when you're waiting. If it's a normal day and I'm waiting for over an hour, I'm going home. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't personally feel like it's worth waiting more than, I would say, an hour for an order. If it's a good day and I'm out waiting over an hour, I'll usually call it a day and go home and like edit or something or do some sort of other work. Because to me, sitting and waiting and not getting money is not worth it to me. So, but for streams like this, you guys keep me disciplined. I can hang out, chat with y'all. Makes it go by a little bit quicker. 24 hours just filming is long. But 24 hours on the live stream, it seems to go by much quicker because, conversation keeps up. How would you feel if you meet a fan and you got food and they came to the house to deliver? I wouldn't mind. I don't really care. We did have somebody that was watching the stream order one time from Chipotle, a nice chicken, I believe it was a chicken burrito or something like that. And we did deliver to him. He just said he didn't want to be on the video, so I just dropped it off at his door. But it was pretty cool to see. It was like a weird thing too, because it was on Grubhub, and I never do Grubhub, so it was just like the one time I turned it on. Yosef, welcome in. This is the first time I've dashed this week, I think. No, it's the second time I've dashed this week. The first time was that 2-hour peak pay video I did on Thursday, and it was bad. I feel like it's going to slow down. It's that summer slowdown, especially when there's not going to be as many orders with kids in school and stuff. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, it's a little bit of a slowdown. Might as well take off my seatbelt so you can still see the shirt, the juiciness right there. Officially live. Link in the description if you want to check it out. First link down there if you want to check out the merch. I got some other designs. days did you work? Like I said, I only worked on Tuesday night just because I was preparing for this and also finalizing all the merchandise and stuff. So I only did Tuesday night and it stunk real bad. This is my first time really out this week. It's been raining. So we'll see what happens. Dang, this is the longest we've had to wait. Almost went to Trainer, PA. Yeah, stay out of Trainer, PA. That place, no orders out there. Yes! It's the first order, and it's McDonald's. Let's go. 4.3 miles. We're at the McDonald's. So that works out perfectly. Let's go. Whoa, 24 items. 20 of them are creamer packets. How much creamer do you need? 20 packets of creamer? What is that? 20 packets of creamer. That is insanity. Whoa, it says pick up by 5:54 a.m. It's giving me a long time to pick this order up. Wow, okay, we got our order. I didn't hear the sound go off. I want to make sure my sounds are on. My sounds are off. That's good to know. But it is important to point out that we didn't miss any orders. We didn't miss any orders. Yes. We didn't miss any orders. All right, let's see what we get. Let's see if this ends up being worth it. We're at the store already. We got 18 minutes to pick this order up, apparently. So I'm going to give it a few minutes because DoorDash thinks it's going to take a while because it's technically 24 items. I'm surprised they didn't say this was a large order, even though 20 of those 20 items are creamers. Why do you need 20 packets of creamer? Just go and get creamer. It's cheaper than that. Ended up in Coatesville on Sunday. Yeah, no. yeah, Coatesville stinks big time. Not a fan, but yeah, this is the one nice thing about being on Earn by Time, especially early in the morning. DoorDash thinks this order is going to take 20 minutes to prepare, so we're going to wait. We're going to wait a little bit before we go in there because I don't want to go in there and have to go on mute because they got music playing. So we're going to give it about 5 minutes before we go in and pick this up. Let's see what our active rate is. I think it's $15.25 for the active rate right now. Let's turn off Uber Eats while we got this order. But as I said, $500 is the goal. Last time we made, what did we make? $566 last time we did a 24-hour challenge. But that was, we had peak pay first off. So I think I had peak pay for about 6 of those hours. I have no peak pay tonight. Yeah, active hours, $15.25 for our active hour. So it's not terrible. If we just had like $2 peak pay, that would be great, you know? Just a little $2 peak pay somewhere in the nighttime, you know, for a little dinner rush. I don't know why they haven't been giving... Whoa! George again just supported the Juicy Gang merch. Thank you very much. You bought one of these shirts. I appreciate it. Yeah, this shirt, this is what the Juicy Gang one looks like, but that is... it's on the back of the shirts, but I bought it on the front so you guys could at least see it. But I'm rocking it under there. That's on the back of the shirts, and then this one obviously is on the front. But yes, thank you again, George. I appreciate it. Getting another piece of merch. I appreciate that. That's 2 for the day. The first 2 sold. Love to see it. Glad you guys are enjoying it, hopefully. Took me quite a few months to get this all set up and find the right store, find the right designs, make sure the products were good before officially launching it. So a few months in the making here, but hopefully you guys enjoy it. What's the link for the merch? It should be in the link in the description. Does that not work, guys? Let me know. It's the first link in the description. Let me know if it works. If not, I will have to pause this real quick and fix that. So if anyone wants to test it real quick, click that link, see if the merch works. I sure hope it does. That would be awkward if I did this merch drop for 24 hours and the link doesn't work the entire time. That would suck real bad. So, yeah. Also, I kind of have to go to the bathroom. Already starting the morning off having to go to the bathroom. Love Doordashing with you. Can you be in a bit? No. Unfortunately, I keep my private life private. We used to DoorDash the first time we started. That's actually why I started DoorDashing. It was during COVID when we started dating. And she's my fiance now. But yeah, we started dating in 2020 and then everything shut down. We couldn't do anything. So we decided to start DoorDashing because you were allowed to leave the house. You know, you couldn't just leave the house and go out on dates because everything was closed. So we DoorDashed. So that's actually how I got into DoorDashing. But no, she doesn't want to be in the video. She doesn't want to DoorDash. Does every YouTuber use same clothes merch, or do they get to choose their own production and print merch? I think everyone usually kind of goes, some people will go like, you know, custom ink and just have them designed and sent to their house. Some people use like Shopify. I found the best one was this Bonfire one because they do print on demand. Whoa, what the heck? Safety. I don't need the safety tools. But yeah, I found this one does the best. I don't see too many people on Bonfire, but I like this one because there's such a large range of stuff I could pick per thing. Because like if you look at the sweatshirts, or if you look at like this design, I have sweatshirts, I have long sleeves, short sleeves, different colors. So it gave the best like variety people could choose from, you know. And there's also other like shirts I could get, like long sleeve shirts, like the ones where one half, like the sleeves are black and this would be gray or stuff like that. So it gives you a lot of different options and stuff like that. That's why I like this one the most. Yeah, I chose Bonfire. I don't know too many other YouTubers that do it through that. I like it because, like I said, wide variety of options. Two, it's print on demand, so I don't have to have all the product at my house. Washing the prints off. Yeah, I washed them, and I didn't have any issues. This one hasn't been washed, but the other one I washed. I didn't see any issues with it from me personally. And my washer and dryer is just, like, my apartment complex definitely just got the cheapest washer and dryer they could find, so it didn't get messed up in that. I'm just worried about the prints washing up. Yeah, so yeah, I washed them. I didn't have any issues. I hope you guys don't either. Do you have kids merch? Yeah, every shirt has a youth t-shirt as well, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, they got youth sizes as well. So let's go pick this first order up, why don't we? Oh man, the sun has risen. Yeah, look at this, guys. It's a beautiful day. Oh wow, look at the sky. It's a beautiful day. Would you do car stickers? Yeah, I want to do stickers soon. That was the next thing I wanted to do, was get some stickers in here. But I gotta go on mute. All right, never mind. It's a great song. That's a great song. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Check out the sky, though. Guys, look at the sky. Oh my gosh, it's a beautiful morning, ain't it? I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom in there real quick. So I'm gonna leave you guys in the car real quick so I can go run to the bathroom. At abandoned Burger King? No, that's where cops hang out, so I don't usually park there. I'm about to buy some merch, but we should tell everyone to wash it. inside out and cold setting to be careful. Yes, definitely, Dasha. Thank you very much. Yeah, I hope the colors don't run. Like I said, it's definitely, I haven't had an issue. I haven't watched this one yet. I watched, let me get it, but I watched the other one. This one. I watched this one and had no issues with it. This one washed and I didn't have any issues with the colors running or anything like that. So hopefully you guys don't. But yeah, always be careful when you wash new stuff, just in general. Yeah, definitely be careful when you wash things in general, just like for the first time. But I'm going to go quick run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second, guys. I just want to go to the bathroom while I'm here, and that way I could just be good for the next few hours. So I'll be back in 1 second. Don't move. I promise. Drop a like. I'll be back. Sorry for leaving you guys, but you got to go to the bathroom. All right. Oh, Subway Surfer, what happened, guys? Oh, man. You really spent your morning. I don't even see what happened, but you really spent your morning to get silenced that like that. Oof. Waking up at 5 a.m. to do that. Good times. Love it. But, yeah, all right. Let's see. We got an 11-minute drive. We're going to test sweet time. 48 hour. What was the most you made in an hour ever? Like 55, I think, was the most I ever made in 1 hour. Well, that was unfortunate. Yeah, I knew that Subway Surfer was gonna. As soon as you said you were gonna donate $200, that usually leads to. That's usually someone that's not here for good stuff. Is not on the best behavior. Oh, we gotta turn the defrost on. It is really foggy in here. I don't know what's going on. It's not foggy outside. It just keeps getting just around my car. It just keeps getting super foggy. So that's interesting. But yeah, we got an 11-minute drive to start us off here. Let's hope for just any solid tip. Like I said, it's the morning, so I'm not expecting too much. We just need to stay busy because the big order goes on. Our last 24-hour shift, we gotta try not to think about that one too much, just because we had such a good day that we don't want to what's the word, kind of like harp on it, be like, oh, we know last time we were at this pace. I mean, getting $566 in 24 hours is crazy. So we definitely can't expect that every time. So we got to keep today is a different day, you know. Jay Ace, welcome in. Thank you for joining us for the 24 hours. We're on our first order of the day, and of course, it is McDonald's. Of course, McDonald's is the first order of the day. Would you expect anything else, guys? Dude, what is with this freaking... It is not... The windows will not defog at all. When did you get the new car? I got it... What were we sitting at? 2.5 weeks ago now? Yeah, 2.5 weeks ago I got this car. 2012 Honda Civic. Gotta love the Civics, guys. One of the best cars on the market. Dude, it's not working. The defrost is just... Something's going on here. Or it's just too strong. Like the back defrost is not working here. Whatever. What's with these cars not having back windshield wipers? That's bizarre to me. Turn the air. Yeah, we got the air. We got the air with the going. We got the rear. We literally have the rear defrost on. So nice to have daylight. Yeah, it's nice. The sun rose and it's quite beautiful out now. The skies, we got some colored skies here. Let's go. Early morning drives are peaceful. Dasha, thank you very much for the $10. I'm about to make it not so peaceful in here right now. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Starting us off with a nice little $10. Where are you, Mike the Mike? I do love me some morning drives. Nobody on the road. Like I said, it's going to be nice and kind of suck at the same time that there's no school. So it's going to be a little bit more calm as the morning and night are, but just less orders. It's not going to be calm in here in a second. Coming in with a $10 donation, Dasha Sochno. Starting us off, Sochno. Dropped a like for the 24-hour stream. Indeed, guys, we got 23 likes right now. We're doing more hours today than we have likes right now. We got to get them likes up here. But yes, thank you very much, Dasha. I appreciate it. Dasha and Elazar, first 2 donations of the day. I appreciate it. And George getting 2 pieces of merch. That's some juiciness right there. Starting us off nice. Yeah, I like hanging out, going on these nice drive in the morning. It's gonna suck once like 8 o'clock hits and there's gonna be more people on the road. I'm gonna miss these hours right now when there's no one. It sucks having to get up early, but to dash like this, it's nice. You know, I don't have to deal with anyone. I was going to make an early morning shift video, but now I definitely can't. Now that I know now that school's out, I definitely can't make one around here because I probably won't get many orders. We got 2.3 miles still, 5 minutes. Not only is it nice because no one is on the road, but we're on earn by time, so we can even take our time even more. You know, we're not in some kind of crazy rush or trying to, you know, get all the most money possible because we're just going to take our time. But look at that. Look at that, guys. Oh my goodness. That looks like a freaking movie screen right there. It's like here. Oh, it's going to get better here. Whoa, look at the sun up there. Dang. I'm not going to lie, it's beautiful in person, but just looking at the phone screen, it looks slightly better through the phone. I'm not going to lie. You guys actually have a slightly better view than I. Usually it's the other way around. But yeah. There yesterday, nice. Yeah. Going down this road, if you're out in this area, there's probably a chance you're going to have to go this way once or twice. Beautiful, beautiful morning. I I did the usual 24-hour. I woke up, ate my oatmeal, had some beet juice. Give me that energy for the day. We'll see how the beet juice holds up. I just got a weird smell of it, but I don't know how that's possible. It's not in the car with me now. I don't know what the deal is with this. The back windows finally. People don't order much during the summer. I don't know. There's just no school. There's no school, so there's less orders. Less people to order, which is nice. Less no tippers, but less orders. So as long as you're multi-apping, you should be just fine. Which would be nice. During the day, I won't get stuck with any college kids, crappy orders. But I don't see the issues. I didn't have any issues in the summer. I definitely feel like it's a little bit more. I feel like I get a little bit more during the winter just because it's so cold and people don't want to drive in the cold. But it's really not. It's not a huge drastic difference. There's still people in businesses. There's still people working. So, all right, 3 minutes to go. Like I said, we're probably gonna end up getting another McDonald's order right after this. 3-month summer break. Yeah, all the kids. For college kids, yeah, summer has started. For like high schoolers, I think it's mid-June they're out. But college, I remember, yeah, because at this point, when I was done school, not that I finished school, but when I dropped out, it was I went to Hawaii after I dropped out, and we went May 17th, 2022. So 3 years ago today, I was on a plane to Maui for the first time. It was the first time I ever was on a plane ride that was longer than to Florida. So 3 years ago today. Now I'm doing a 24-hour. So yeah. Can't do summer tour for you. Yeah, I don't really know how good going down the Jersey Shore would be in the summer. There's a lot of kids down there, you know. A lot of no tipper opportunities, so try to avoid it. Especially this week. Don't go down any time in May or June. You'll get those senior week kids. I'm 11 years old, but love watching. I appreciate that. I don't know if you're on the East Coast, you're rising and grinding up early, but yeah, I appreciate it. I'm glad. I'm sure you definitely can't Doordash yourself, so I'm glad you enjoyed it now. I'm barely going to sleep. It's 4 a.m. Yeah, it's 5:57 here. But this person's up and at 'em and wanting McDonald's, so we are delivering that to him. Alright, I can turn off the defrost. Looks like it finally worked. Alright, we officially arrived at our first person. First drop off of the 24-hour stream, folks. Here we go. Drop your tip predictions. I'm gonna say $5 tip right off the bat to start us off this fine morning. That's my prediction. I'll be back. right, we'll take it. $3 tip to start us off here, guys. $9.24 for that order, so not bad. It's going on 10 p.m. Saturday night for me in New Zealand, so everyone has time traveled. Nice. All right, now we wait again. We play the waiting game again, folks. It's going to be a little bit of a long morning. Westchester, end up in Downingtown. We'll see. Depends on where the orders take us. We could end up just about anywhere today. Hoping I stay relatively local. But if a freaking order comes my way, I don't mind it. First time I went to Hawaii, it took 24 hours. Second time I did 12. Wow. Nice. Yeah, Hawaii is just a whole nother planet, it feels like. It's 12 hours for me because you go Philadelphia or JFK, whichever one I decide to do, depending on flight prices. But Philadelphia, JFK, 6 hours to LAX, and then 6 hours to 6 hours from there. Nana5, welcome in. Hey guys, if you're just tuning in, check it out. First link in the description. The merchandise has officially dropped. But yeah, I'm doing a little promo just for today only, that if you purchase the merchandise today, I will, and send an order confirmation to my email, I'll send you a link to the secret video on Monday. How much did that trip cost you 3 years ago? Now, I didn't know much about stuff as far as like travel hacks went, so I definitely spent more than I should have. I would say it probably cost about 8 or 9 grand, but I had saved up since I was like 16 for it. So I think with everything, I definitely didn't go lightly on the trip. I would say probably about 8,000 to 9,000, but now with everything I know about credit card points, the last 2 times I went to Hawaii, I basically went for free because of credit card points. But yeah, I don't know if you're going to be able to find, I mean, if you get an Airbnb, it'll be much cheaper. All right, let's go to McDonald's. Back to McDonald's we go. Will, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Chris, yes, we just started. We just did our first order, $9.24 McDonald's. It's all we could really start off with today. Probably just going to be a couple McDonald's orders to start us off this fine morning. Matt, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hey, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Drop those likes. We got the merchandise officially dropped. I'm rocking the hoodie for the first half of the, probably the first like 4 hours before it gets too warm to wear it. But I got the hoodie on. I actually really like this hoodie a lot. I'm not going to lie, and I'm not just saying that. But this one came out 14 to 16 today. Best of luck. Hopefully you make some good money. I'm shooting for $500 today. It might be tough. There's not going to be a lot of orders here in the morning and night. So we'll see. No peak bay as well. But if we did 566 last time, I think we could do 500 this time. All right, we're by Dunkin' Donuts now. Dunkin' open now? I don't think it is. Door canceled. It got a full meal. Nice. Always nice to get a meal. Very rare that happens, but it's always a good time. All right, we'll turn Uber Eats back on. Forgot to turn that on. Yeah, we're doing Doordash and Uber Eats today. Probably gonna bank more on Doordash, obviously, because I like it more. All right, what you got for me? What you got for me, Uber and Doordash? I feel like every time I turn Uber on, Doordash gets jealous and tries to give me an offer. So let's hope that's the case today. Check out Key West sometime. My uncle actually has a house down there. I've been trying to get down there. He wants me to film some content for him. So he said he wants to get more bookings because he only stays down there. Would you like to have a meeting? I don't do meetings, unfortunately. I won't, unfortunately. I got a hoodie and t-shirt. Let's go. Thank you very much, the extra shift. I appreciate that, George. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, we're going to take this. 526 for 3.6 miles. Doesn't sound great, but it's McDonald's. Nothing's open right now, and it's going to take 15 minutes. So we're going to start ourselves off with that, with this Uber order. Good thing we turned Uber on. I think it's going to take less than 15 minutes. I think it's going to take 10 minutes to make $5, just because no one's in there. There's no traffic. So no traffic, no other orders they're working on. So yeah, should be smooth sailing. All right, nice. So once we do this order, we'll be at $14.50. We gotta keep that mental note going in our head. I'm gonna start at 6 a.m. Nice, Matt. Love to see it. Yeah, best of luck. We'll see how today goes. We'll see. We'll see. All right, Mickey D's. We're gonna be at McDonald's a lot today. Just in the morning. I would say normally when we do these 24-hour challenges, our first 3 orders are normally for McDonald's or Wawa. Jeff, thank you very much. I couldn't see that, but you make money to buy merch. I appreciate that, Matt. Thank you very much. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to try to see if I can figure out some things to get it cheaper, but yeah, because I want to make it cheaper, but with the print on demand and me being new to the site, it kind of makes it a little more difficult. But I appreciate you guys buying it. We now, with the 2 that George bought today, that puts us at 11 total bought since Wednesday. So because I released it for members originally, and then now for everyone today. So we're up to 11, so that's pretty sweet. My goal was I wanted to hit 250 for this first drop, like 250. So that was a huge goal. So we'll see what happens. You pay for people food and they pay you back. So Doordash, you pay directly on the app. So let's say it's like $20 for a meal. They'll pay $20 and then they can add a tip or whatever. Doordash will pay you $2. And then, yeah, Doordash will pay you $2. And then if someone tips you $5, then you get paid $2 plus the $5, so you get $7. How'd you get the design? So this design, I asked a bunch of you guys, I asked some members to send in designs if they could make any, and I got quite a few, and then we did those polls to see which one people liked the most, and then I just picked which ones had the best votes. But yeah, these were sent in by some of y'all. Yeah, and Wawa's like a convenience. It's a convenience store that's also like a deli and also a gas station, so it's pretty freaking sick. It's one of my favorite places. But yeah, today is Wawakata Day, indeed. I'm getting one at 4 p.m. You best believe it, guys. All right, let's get this order up. Back at the McDonald's. Most of the drive was just getting here. All right, request order number. What? I have to request the order number? That's crazy. Yeah, Wawa's just kind of up here in the northeast, but it's starting to spread down. All right. Just like that, guys. I told you. What? They're making me do this stuff now. E6. Oop. Making me request order pickup. That's so weird. Or request number. It says it on the app. All right, what do we got here? We got a 3-minute drive. Like I said, this is going to take 10 minutes to do. We accepted this at... Let's see when we accepted this. We accepted at 6:04, and we're going to drop it off at 6:13. It's going to take 9 minutes. Let's go, Mike, dropping the $5. Thank you very much. Wow, nice job, Jeff. That's a very good numbers there. But coming in with a $5 donation on this fine Saturday morning, Mike Josie. Let's go. Oop, we're crooked here, guys. Sorry. Thank you very much, Mike. I appreciate that. Let's go. Getting us fired up here on this fine morning, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're about to be roughly an hour into this shift. Not really. Good place, like Mark. I don't know. If you want to sit in town, I think just about anywhere is a good place to hang out. I don't think it's really too proximity focused anymore, so I think you could do fine. You can do fine just about waiting anywhere in town. Now we're getting all the lights too. There's something just so peaceful about driving at this time. No traffic, and most orders you're going to be able to do much quicker. This order said it was going to take 15 minutes. I'm about to do it in 9. I'm about to make $5.50 in 9 minutes. Let's go. Can I get merch? Matt, welcome in. Boom! Link in the description. Check it out. First link in the description. If you guys want to get the new shirts rocking. Doing a little promo today. Oh damn. Okay, we got still 1 minute. This is the one light we get. I had to say something. I had to bring it up sometime. But yeah, promo running today. If you buy any piece of merchandise today, I will send you, and you send the order confirmation to my email. George did it earlier. Yeah, I'll send the video on Monday. I got a secret video, 30-minute long video. Maybe tomorrow I'll do 24-hour. Like I said, I don't condone 24-hour challenges, guys. I do not condone it. If you do it, do not say I inspired you to do a 24-hour challenge. I do not think anyone should do it. It's not smart. It's not safe. But if you do decide to do it, stay safe and don't thank me for it. Because I am not responsible if anyone does a 24-hour challenge. All right. I'm going to turn Doordash back on now that we're 1 minute outside of this drop-off here. We'll probably get another McDonald's order. So, I feel like that's definitely coming our way. Dude, why I'm so confused right now. It is... There we go. What did I say? McDonald's definitely coming our way. All right. Oops. What? Accept. All right, we accepted that. Let's go. I think. Dude, what?
Jasmine H says, leave at door. Leave at the door at the top of the stairs.
You see this? You see this? Why is it not working here? Bro, I hit accept. I hit accept. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Doordash? We're already starting this. We're already doing this today. Bro, are you kidding me? Oh my God, dude. We're already starting off with this crap, dude. My app has been so bad. You're currently paused on your dash. You didn't confirm delivery in time, dude. I hate this app. I hate DoorDash so much sometimes. Oh, no, it just closed me out of the app. Bro, what? It just closed me. Oh, dude, this. I'm so over this DoorDash app, man. Dude, I am fed up with this damn app. $11 for 18 miles? No. Oh my god, dude. That is insane, man. How is this app already giving me issues, guys? This cannot happen. This cannot happen this early into the day. The app already freaking giving out on me is ridiculous, dude. Bullshit, dude. God. Dude, it is way too early to lock me out of Earn by Time. I accepted the order. I'm 1 minute off this bad road here. I'm not even on a bad road. I'm off a main road. Dude, that's such BS, man. I am genuinely very angry at that. That is aggravating as heck. Oh my god, dude. This stupid app messing with people's earnings here. Now I gotta bank on Uber Eats. Oh, great. We had a McDonald's order. It was beautiful. 7.3 miles, keeping us in the same area. We didn't have to leave or anything. All right, I'm gonna contact support. Be like, you guys locked me out. Let me contact support here. Wouldn't let me accept order. Other errors. Representative. I would like to talk to a representative, please. Dead. Not the start we're looking for here. This app, man. This app, dude. Messing with people's life here. Damn, dude, come on. I'm trying to keep positive vibes here. Positive vibes, and this app, both phones, so you can't blame this phone. When we were filming on Tuesday, I was using my iPhone to do everything, and it still would do this. I wasn't able to accept one order, then it put my back against the wall, and I couldn't get another order. Not only, I was scheduled for 24 hours, and it just freaking timed me out, dude. I'm gonna have some words with this company, man. I'm gonna have some words with this company. I'm gonna beat the snot out of somebody. Who do I have to beat up here? Representative, please. Representative. Connecting you with an agent. Who's gonna be up at this time? Come on. Run and get that sweatshirt. Indeed, Emily. Gotta rock it. Come on. There's plenty. First link in the description. All right, now you're probably going to take me freaking 7 years to get in contact with support. All right. I just tried to accept an order and it wouldn't let me accept it, and then ended my dash that I had scheduled for 24 hours. Right, I was scheduled for 24 hours and it just timed me out just like that. Welcome to Premium Dasher support. Congrats on being a Platinum Dasher. That's what you give me? As a bucket hat? Indeed. Indeed. Windbreaker, good for rain? Yes, it is good for rain, actually. Please change the images on the merch. Clean iron image would be much more impactful. Well, thank you for your suggestion there. I'm glad premium support helps me like this. Okay, thanks. Help me now. That's all this person said. Congrats on being a Platinum Dasher. I said, okay, ... thanks, question mark. What am I supposed to do with that? Right, it's too early. It's too early for this company to be getting me this jazzed up already. All right. Now earn by time is unlocked. Thanks, support. You really helped me out there. That's all the agent said to me was congrats on being a Platinum Dasher. I said, okay, thanks. But yeah, I also got, yeah, the rain jacket worked beautifully. I brought it today because I was like, it might rain. But yeah, the rain jacket came out freaking smooth as heck. Look at that. That looks freaking. Might get a shirt though. Yeah, it's a hot one, but yeah, the shirts came out nicely. Like I said, all of the designs come in. Like this shirt comes in shirts, long sleeves, hoodies. This shirt you can get in a t-shirt, long sleeve, hoodie, whatever your heart desires. A crew neck, all that fun stuff. So I'm probably gonna rock this later. Just because, oh, now you're going to give me troubleshooting tips? You're going to blame me. Please troubleshoot your app once. Turn off in-app navigation, done. Force close and relaunch the app, done. Confirm the latest Dasher app version, done. Log out and log in again. Uninstall, restart the device, reset the password. It wants me to basically freaking restart everything. You guys suck. Good times. But yeah, we're off to a okay start this morning. $15.50 for our first hour. Not bad, I would say. I wouldn't say that's too bad. I wish I got that McDonald's order though. 7.3 miles. I could have really used that instead of sitting here. Now we have to sit here. Where's my compensation, Doordash? Are we still connected? No. We're not still connected. End. Potential spam calling me. Clear cache before every shift. Sheesh. Get those brakes fixed, bub. Welcome in, Louise. I want to fuck you there. I keep getting a call from spam. That's a separate number, too. Is it Doordash trying to call me? All right. Come on. All right. They will call you if you end the message quickly. Yeah, I did end the message quickly because it sucks, man. They sucked. Yeah, I started at 5 a.m. All right. Now, unfortunately, we didn't get that McDonald's order because the app wanted to get all silly with me. So now we're just going to wait. Who knows how long for an order? I got to make sure all right. All my pages are cleared on here. Settings. Dude, this app getting me frustrated too early in the morning. We got to do this for 24 hours. I can't have this app already causing me gray hairs. We're 1 hour in. We got 23 hours remaining, and this thing's getting me upset already. I gotta put this back. Go cellular data unchecked. Anything you're not using. Actually, I don't have any apps on this phone except for Doordash and Uber Eats, so that's all it's working for right now. Boom. Gotta fold that nicely, put it back in the back there. All right, come on, Doordash. This is why I wanted that order so badly that I was offered before, because this time about 6 to 7 is the slowest time of the day. This is the time where we don't normally get any orders, so I was kind of hoping I got that order. And DoorDash troubleshooting has reset everything. Yeah, it's just like, it's basically like, oh, I'm so sorry that happened. It must have been our fault. Now, in order to fix this, reset everything on your phone, and it should work. It's like, that doesn't sound like you're saying it's your fault, but then you're saying to reset everything on my phone to make it seem like it was my phone's fault. I don't know. I did this on here. I did it on here, and I did it on my iPhone on Tuesday. I had the same issue, so updated on both phones, so it's not the phone. It's just the app, you know. It's buggy like that. But I guess if you're going out for 24 hours, it's going to happen one time. You know, it's bound to happen at some point. All right, let's see what we got here. Mobile network. Yeah, everything's good here. Everything looks good. Everything looks good on our phone. Yeah, it's going to be about, that's their answer. Yeah, it's a joke, but it's whatever. We're going to keep positive energy going throughout the rest of the day, and it'll pay off nicely. It just stinks that we didn't get that order, because that would have kept us busy right now when we really need it. This is the one time a day you need to stay busy, because both streams so far that we've done 24 hours, from like 6 to 6:45, we don't get any orders, and it is 6:30 right now. So if history repeats itself, I'm not expecting anything for the next 15 to 30 minutes. So that's why I was so upset to not get that order, because I knew we were about to wait here. Because it's just a weird time where nothing's open still, and everyone that's ordering either from last night or really early this morning has already ordered. Could be their app has memory leaks. The temporary solution doesn't prevent it from happening again. Yeah. Like, I can clear out of the app, I can restart my phone, do whatever I need to, but it's still, it's going to happen again. It happens almost every shift. So their great solution is basically, here's the flex seal on it. It's like, hey, let's flex seal it. McDonald's, anything, please, por favor. I've never had it crash so badly though that it ends my shift like that. So that was a new one. That was new for me. But now we just wait. Now we just post up and we wait. Long time. What do you guys think next? I'm thinking McDonald's probably up next. Dash card once, it was 2 days round in circles, so I had to turn my shop orders off until it was fixed. Yeah, you know how many times I had to pay for orders out of pocket and they had to reimburse me because my red card wouldn't work? It's interesting. Cincinnati about to start Doordash too. Nice. Best of luck. Hopefully make good money. Hopefully it doesn't time you out of the app like it did for me. Yeah, hopefully. Wish you the best of luck. There's nothing more draining than having to talk to support at 6:30 in the morning. Yeah, this is the worst time of the day. This is when it's nice in videos because I can just cut all this out of me waiting, but now that we're live, we're just hanging out here. At least it's nice enough where I don't have to. I can still rock my hoodie. At least. Also, we got this here from Forsake, gifted us this little Travel JB juicy train right there. Freaking juicy as heck. We'll turn Grubhub on too. Not that I expect anything from that app, but we'll see. We'll see what Grubhub can do for us. Damn, dude. Pissed about that McDonald's order. But hey, it's in the past. During Peak Pay in Phoenixville. Yeah, I had that happen last time too. I was during Peak Pay. It messed me up there. Sitting too much of a slow time of day. Great time to apply for jobs on Indeed. Indeed. Yes, Indeed it is. If you ever find yourself sitting around too much waiting for DoorDash orders, best thing to do is apply for jobs at that point. Like I said, if you do it full time, great. I would never suggest anyone quit their job to do it full time or do it part time. And they're like, oh, I think I'm just going to go full time and not worry about getting a new job. I don't personally suggest it. Like I said, I don't do it myself, so I would never suggest it to somebody. I don't know if it's really a great long-term solution, if that makes sense. Have you heard of Gigu? I have not. I don't have too many apps around here because I'm not a huge market, unfortunately. So a lot of the newer apps like Deliver That and the other I'm gonna steal. Well, damn allergies. Yeah, I don't have access to a lot of the new stuff right away just because my market's smaller. On Wednesday in the U.S., nice. Getting side gig, doing reselling stuff from thrift stores. Not terrible. Yeah. It's just you got to bank on getting some good items. You might find yourself searching around for a long time with that. I tried it before. It wasn't the greatest, but it can get some good money. Alejandro, welcome in. 4 a.m. Nice. It's currently 6:30 right now. Tells you which orders to take based on color codes. Interesting. They really solved the issue there. Be like, take this one. Some areas you can do it full time, but in my market, it's barely worth it. Yeah. Some markets I think it's good. Like if you're making $1,500 in a week and you're working 40 to 60 hours, then I would say it's worth it. But if you got to work 60 to 80 hours to make $1,000, I feel like you should start looking for other jobs, not just be like, don't quit your job and go right to DoorDash, or don't quit DoorDash and go looking for a job. Have some overlap there, Like if you start looking for jobs, keep DoorDashing, applying for jobs at the same time. It'll work out. But I mean, if you got a good area and you're making good money, then I don't see a reason. You got your own schedule. I mean, if you make good enough money to live comfortably, then I see no issue with it, because you get to pick your own schedule and all that fun stuff. It's supposed to make you 30% more. Interesting. I'll have to look into it. Brother, like I said, we're going to be waiting here for about 20 to 30 minutes. I really wouldn't be surprised. Still no update on any promos today. Doesn't sound like we got anything right now. Is this for a YouTube video? Nope, we're just doing 24 hours live. We are live for 24 hours straight today doing Doordash. I don't edit them down to videos anymore, because however long the stream is, that is exactly how long it takes me to edit it. So I don't do it. Leslie, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Hopefully we got the new merch officially launched today, so that's pretty exciting. First official day. First link in the description if you guys want to check it out. Money, YouTube dashing. I live in an apartment. It's got Starbucks order $7 for 3.9 miles. Yeah, I would take that right now. If I got that, I would take one. They have a cherry picking feature. Wow, they're really getting on that. I don't think, like I said, I don't think I have a big enough market for that app quite yet. They're really tackling all objects there. Brother! All right, we're going to get an order in the next 2 minutes. It's going to be a McDonald's order in the next 2 minutes. Oh, man, it must be a really high pollen count today, guys. I'm sorry. My nose is super freaking itchy. Oh, my God, dude. King of Prussia. Yeah, King of Prussia is a big zone. Throttle up that Civic. trying to keep my Civic as long and as dependable as possible. Dude, I apologize. I need a second here. My nose is so freaking itchy. It is so itchy. Already starting this morning off on a rough patch here, dude. My nose, oh my God, it's gonna be itchy all day. I hate allergy season here. Estimated 4 to 14 minutes for orders right now, so very, very interesting. Going to be a long. No orders in an itchy nose yet. It's going to be a long one. Bought a sleeve of Benadryl. I need to get my I need to get that freaking raw honey. Every time I go, it's closed. Morning, everyone. About to do an early shipped order. Nice, LaRonda. Best of luck. Hopefully it treats you well. Corolla and Civics, good cars. Yes, Corollas are good cars. Civics, good cars. Camrys, good. Toyotas and Hondas, good cars. Damn, dude. The ice cream shop is open. I didn't even know there was an ice cream shop here. Who's getting ice cream at 6:30 in the morning? Says that's a popular spot right now. All right. I would move. You know, most people suggest if you sit in one place to move. There's only 2 restaurants open right now, and I'm right next to both of them, so I don't really have anywhere I can move. Why are you making so much? Okay, I'm gonna say me all day, every day in 20-degree weather. Damn, chilly. We've had tornadoes and storms the last 2 days. Oh, geez. Well, stay safe out there, Matt. Thankfully, we don't have tornadoes up here, but yeah, hopefully they're for the best. Hopefully it passes through without too much damage. Working 5 a.m. to 5 a.m., Brian. Sure how allergy count is. Yeah, it's pretty rough today. Where are you sitting at? Yeah, McDonald's. Hanging out at McDonald's. Juicy order ASAP indeed. We need the juiciness. We gotta rub the juicy logo. Get the juicy logo, rub it here, and it'll work out. Another overnight shift here on the East Coast. 1:30 in 6 hours, third night in a row. Damn, working those late nights. That's a grind right there. I'll give you props for that. I definitely couldn't do that. All three apps are on too. We're gonna turn it off and push it off to the side. Hopefully it'll work out. But we've done one DoorDash and one Uber Eats order so far in about an hour and 20 minutes. So not great. Not great at all, actually, but we're gonna keep some positive energy. I still think we're gonna make 500 for the day. Oh, that's messages. That is not Doordash. Still up, can't sleep. Yeah, I can't do late night shifts because I don't, you think you do late night shifts and then you wake up and you'll be fine. You think you're done and you can go right to bed afterwards. I always struggle to fall asleep right away. The most you paid in taxes for DoorDash? I don't know, because all my jobs I do are, everything I do is a 1099, so I pay all my taxes at once. So I don't know how much for DoorDash. Damn, dude. Every stream we were at this McDonald's just waiting. Thirds at my warehouse job, so I'm used to being a night owl. Yeah, I used to work night shifts from 12 a.m. to 8 a.m. and I would wake up and I'd get home and I would go to bed at like 11 a.m. Like, I'd get home, you think I'd be dead tired. No, I was ready for the day. Walker, Texas Ranger, no good. Come on, is that DoorDash or something? Oh, jeez. No good. That is no good right now. DoorDash, YouTube, videography, TikTok, all that stuff. I'll do, calling it a jack of all trades, if you say so. Marcos, welcome in. Looking fantastic in that hoodie. I appreciate it. Link in the description if you guys want to check it out. Officially dropping today. I do genuinely like this. I was very happy when it came in. It looks great. But yeah, I was happy when it came in. First link in the description if you buy anything today. Promo going on today, though, if you buy anything during the shift, this 24-hour stream. On Monday, I will send you the link to my secret DoorDash video. If you send the order confirmation to the email in the description, I will send you the link to the secret video that took me about 10 hours to edit. It's a 30-minute video of me taking every single Earn by Time order for 12 hours straight. So yeah, if you end up buying a piece of merch, sending the order confirmation to the email in the description, I will send you that video on Monday. What's your rent? I wish my rent was $1,200. My rent is like $1,800, so not great, but it's best I could find. Best I could find for what I get in a Lexington. All right, 6:45. This is normally the time where we start to get orders coming in. From 6 to 6:45, it's dead. 6:45, it picks up a little bit. So let's see if it can pick up just a wee bit. A wee bit. That's all I ask. Just a slight pickup. And by slight pickup, I mean just give me any order out there that you got. But yeah, we were saying earlier, school's out now, so it's going to be a little tough. Yeah, we've done, Alejandro, we did 1 DoorDash, 1 Uber Eats so far in about an hour and a half, hour and 20 minutes. We've done 1 of each, so yeah, 1 of each. Whoa! Finally, oh God, it's Chick-fil-A. Who let Chick-fil-A open at 6:30 in the morning? All right, Chick-fil-A, 4.3 miles. Obviously, we're going to take it, and we were able to accept it this time. Finally, we got an order. Let's go. Chick-fil-A, I don't have high hopes for Chick-fil-A orders, but it's an order. That's all that matters. We still need $484 if we want to reach our goal, because we're at $15 right now. Do animation, video editing, but the freelance work is hit or miss. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, it's tough. Freelancing's tough, you know. It could be popping or it could not be popping, so it's always good to have other stuff going. Go to Ashbridge. Possibly. Like I said, I won't say which apartment complex I live in. All right, Chick-fil-A, don't fail me now. On time, yeah. Earn by time, folks. Let's do it. It was $15.25 this morning. Now it's back down to $14.25. I don't know what game DoorDash is playing today. Yeah, first order in about 35 minutes, I would say. First order in 35 minutes, yeah. Like I said, we're at $15.50 right now, but like I said, I'm not gonna say. But yeah, Chick-fil-A early morning. What do you think they got? I've never eaten at Chick-fil-A in the morning. The only time I've ever had Chick-fil-A breakfast was I was at the airport, and I got those little those like biscuit sliders. Oh my gosh, those things were freaking phenomenal. Dashing Womble, welcome in. But yeah, I've only had Chick-fil-A breakfast one time, and it was at the airport, and it was pretty good. I just don't eat. Oh, that's what they got. Chick-fil-A minis. Let's go. That's what I had, and it was delicious. So this person should have a delicious breakfast. Nice, delicious breakfast, and I hope they're happy. I hate doing one-item orders. The thing that was so beneficial about last time was the thing that was beneficial about last time was we got a lot of like 4 to 6 item orders. Like every order we were picking up had like 4 items, 5 items, 6 items, 7 items. So the tips were like $6, $7, $8, $9 plus the earn by time. So it was nice. It was very nice. But we've only been out for an hour and a half right now, guys. So nothing too crazy. We're just getting started, so to speak. And we only have $15.50. It's been very slow. We've only gotten 2 orders. We tried to accept 1 and the app crashed, so here we are now. The damn app gave up on us already this morning. We'd probably be at about $23 if we ended up getting the order that I wanted, but it's fine. What's in the past is in the past. Bro, what? Give me the light. There's nobody coming. It's still pretty dead out. There's a couple more people than there was when I was first driving this morning. We're starting to get a little more folks out and about. Not great. We like when it's dead out, you know. There's no one out. We go to Exton for money. We'll see. Depends on how the day goes. But yeah, I'm still banking on the 500 for today. Like I said, I'm confident I can do it. Oh dang, Chick-fil-A's dead. There's nobody here. Is this place open? Is Chick-fil-A even open right now? Am I about to get half pay? Oh, it looks dead in here. It literally just opened, I think. There we go. Arrived at store. All right. Let's see how this goes. 500. Yeah, we did 566 last 24 hour. We did 566, but like I said, there was peak pay and we were getting so many good orders, so I'm still gonna stick to the $500 prediction. But look, there's nobody here. Nobody here. It's open. Dining room just opened. All right, 6:30 to 10. Sweet. Literally, it's been open for 21 minutes. I haven't seen any orders ready though. Dang. Chairs are still on the tables. That's how early it is. I have never been this early before. It's the earliest I've probably been at Chick-fil-A. Yeah, I have a Doordash for Sean. Yep. Perfect. Thank you. Have a good one. Chick-fil-A lady stared down the hoodie. I think she liked it. So, all right, 10-minute drive. They didn't get waffle fries. They literally just got the 4 mini chicken sliders. Probably like $5 worth of food. So we'll see. Tomorrow 5 a.m. to 1 a.m. You madman. That's 20 hours right there. I've got 4 bananas ready to go for today. Tell her where to get the merch. Yeah, I panicked. All right, D-Bag's first appearance of the day. Does your hoodie look like? We got this puppy here. First link in the description if you want to check it out. I also got some other stuff on there too, but this is just one of the designs. Yeah. First link in the description if you want to check it out. You can scroll around and look at all the different options on there. First official launch of the merchandise. I wanted to make sure to get stuff that said juicy because juicy. That is the orders we get here. Not today so far, but juicy is what we look for. All right, today's roll. Oh, it says we're already going to be late. Gotta love that. How is that possible? I just left the Chick-fil-A. Forrest Frank deliver merch to me? No. I do not do deliveries. I do not do the personal delivery. All right, we got 8-minute drive here. Never do 24 hours. Yeah, 24 hours is not. I don't condone anyone to do 24 hours. Maximum Destruction, welcome in. We've been going for about an hour and a half now, so we're still pretty early into this thing. We only got $15.50 so far, but we're doing a Chick-fil-A order right now, so probably like $20 after this. Don't do Instacart? No. Instacart is not worth it in my area. Plus, I don't do Instacart for live streams because most of the stores play music, so I'd have to be on mute the whole time. So I unfortunately do not do any sort of shopping orders anymore. you know, maybe videos I'll try shopping orders again, but for right now I don't really focus too much on them. Oh yeah, listen to the purr of the car here. Jeez, I'm trying to fix this so it looks normal for you guys. Live in Downingtown, nice. 100 orders, wow. Yeah, they had some pretty good stuff out there back when I worked there. Worked out there. I had a $93 Instacart offer at Wegmans in Downingtown, but I didn't get it in time. Anytime I ever saw a really good order, I was never able to accept it in time. Everyone else usually beat me to it, so I stopped doing it. Gas mileage. This car now gets 31 for dashing, so 31 miles per gallon, so pretty solid. If I do highways, I get about 35. With all the starting and stopping, my car gets 31, so pretty nice. Better than the 19 I was getting on the other one. Yeah, the other car was getting 19 miles per gallon. So I'm like saving almost double what I was in gas. Dang seatbelts blocking the merch here. Crystal, good morning. Welcome in. We are on our third order of the day, so not off to a hot start. So we're trying to pick it up a little bit here. We got a Chick-fil-A order. We're dropping off in 4 minutes, everybody. 4 minutes. Didn't Doordash, yeah. Stay safe out there, maximum. Don't go out if it's very stormy. Deb does readings. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. We are just doing our third order of the day, so not great. Yeah, still early indeed. I still got the $500 goal in mind. Patricia, welcome in. Yeah, we got the $400 or $500 goal in mind still. I definitely think we can get it. Dinner shifts are usually pretty solid. We can get about 25 to 30 an hour, I would say, during the dinner rush. So as long as we pick it up. Stream has become unsynced. Might be in a bad area. Yeah, if you guys do want to check it out, first link in the description. Most you made in a week. Like I said, I don't do it full time, so my numbers aren't great. I would say the most I probably made in a week was when I did the last 24-hour challenge. I made 560 something, 566 in 24 hours. I think I made like 700 that week. That's probably the most I've ever done. I've never done a 40-hour week before. Almost time to manifest good orders. Indeed, Matt, for both of us here. Let's go. Hopefully we both get some good orders here. Hopefully we both have some good solid days. Matt said he's going out for 14 to 16 hours today, so wish him luck there. Yeah, like I said, I don't condone going out for 24 hours. If anyone goes out for 24 hours, do not credit me for that. I do not condone it. I almost hit that bird. Bird almost flew right into my windshield. I would not be responsible for that. He flew directly into my windshield. I'm going to say Chick-fil-A. This was like a 10-minute drive. I'm going to say just another $3 tip. All the 2 orders we've done so far, we got $3 tips on both of them. So I'm going to say $3 again for this one. I feel like that's a safe bet. Obviously, we hope for more, but we're going to say $3. So drop your tip predictions there. You drink water. I just drink water today. Probably get some hydration in. Probably crash into something. Yeah, that's why I say don't do 24 hours. I don't want anybody to go out and do it and, you know, be like, oh, I can do it, no problem, and then fall asleep at the wheel or anything crazy like that, or drive recklessly. So I say I would never condone it. I never say please don't do it. I mean, I always say please don't do it. $2 tip. All right, let's see what we get. Doing Spark 3 to 4 hours this morning. Nice, Crystal. Best of luck. Heck, car's making weird noises. $1.50 tip. Not worth it. Putting us at a nice whopping, what is that? I don't even know where we're at now. $21. Ugh. Do what I say. No. Do 24-hour, but oh, false. It's a lot. I can't read. Doing earned by time in the city. Best of luck. Ooh, 10 pizzas, no tip. That is no good. Sorry to hear that, Dallas. Not great, but whenever there's a crappy order, there's a good one. Right up. Whoa. Where there's a crappy order, there's a good order knocking at the door. I don't know. When there's a bad order, there's another one. There's another good order waiting to pick you up when you're down. Damn, dude, I look like a freaking psychopath with how itchy my nose is. I don't know if I went the right way here. I thought this was the way I came in. Jeez. It was the way we came in. Sweet. Alright, let's get back into town here. Get back. We're a little bit out of the zone, which is not great. Dude, I am pissed at how itchy my nose is. How many Delawares will be declined today? All of them. Delaware today. Try to stay as close to this way as we can. Most morning orders we stay relatively close, and then there's usually just one order out the blue that takes us pretty far away. But hopefully we get some catering orders tonight, you know, maybe some grad parties or something. Yeah, we'll see. Should be some grad parties going on today. We'll probably deliver some like Chick-fil-A catering, or maybe some pizzas or something like that. I don't know. I think we're gonna get 2 catering orders today at the least. That's my prediction. I mean, we'll be out here for a long time, so only been going now. See, I wish the stream would tell how long we've been out, because then it would make it so much easier. But like how long the stream would tell you how long we've been in. But yeah, we've been out for 2 hours now. Not really 2 hours, because I technically didn't start right off the bat. But yeah, roughly 2 hours. All right, let's get back in the zone here. We're almost back. Almost back in the zone. But yeah, we've been out for roughly 2 hours. You just want to get on, yeah? Go for it, guys. Get some dashing in while I'm out and about. See if you guys can make some money. Don't go out for 24 hours. Kids still at West Chest. You know, some kids have, you know, masters. Some kids are in masters. Some kids take summer classes. It's not, the school will never be completely empty. All right, we got a double. Nice. Let's go. Rolling Stars double. 7.8 miles, 2 pickups. Both orders picked up at the same facility. Okay, real fancy there, Doordash. Got my first order. Nice. Do you go home? I don't go home. I'm out for the whole day, and I don't take any breaks either, just to eat. I take 1 break at the 12-hour mark to eat, change to the second part of the stream because I have to. Yes, we're doing Earn by Time all day. But yeah, I only take 1 break because at 12-hour mark, I have to switch to a second stream because YouTube won't post it if it's over 12 hours. So I do second stream. I get dinner then. I get a burrito. So I take like 15 minutes kind of, but I don't go home. I usually eat, drink, water, get more water, go to the bathroom, do whatever I need to do. But yeah, we definitely have a Wawakata in pursuit for today for sure. Okay, cool. Welcome in. About to start dashing soon. Nice. Best of luck. But yeah, about 4 o'clock, I'm getting myself a nice Wawakata burrito. It's like a $10 burrito, but it's got all the goods in it. How much do you earn per month? Like I said, I don't have a set. Income that I make every month. It's different. Well, Ellen's working all day today, so I usually choose the 24-hour challenges on days where she's working all day. So it's not like she's just home on a Saturday by herself. Like, what am I supposed to do on this Saturday? But yeah, she works from like 6 to about 9. But no, she's not a DoorDasher. I get asked that a lot. She does not DoorDash. So we'll both be out a lot today, out working. But yeah, we're still banking on that. We're still pushing for $500 goal for the day. We're at 21 so far, so not great. Yeah, luckily she gets some breaks. Like she'll have a break between breakfast and lunch, and she'll have a break between lunch and dinner. So she gets a little bit of a break, but yeah, it's still a very long day. All right, we got a double here. I'm excited. I like a good double. Watching here in the Philippines. Nice. Thank you for watching from the Philippines. Love it. Love it. Stop being lazy, put some time in delivering. Yeah, get some monies. Just go out for a few hours today. It's Saturday. It's good. Hopefully it's a nice day for you guys. You can go out and enjoy Saturday. Maybe go out and dash a little bit. Get some nice time out there. We're picking up at this place called Rolling Stars. It's like a bagel kind of place. It's like a bagel breakfast spot, but it's a breakfast spot, but their main thing is bagels. Oh, Grubhub, forgot you were on. I forgot Grubhub was even on. Damn. It's like, hey, did you forget about me? Or that's telling me there's some promotion going on where I have to take every single order. I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, I'm always going to this place. These 24-hour streams are so like, it's like if you ever saw the episode of SpongeBob when Squidward goes to Squidville, and it's like the same thing every day. Every time I do 24-hour challenges, it's the same thing. My first 3 orders are my first like 2 hours is McDonald's, and then I get a Rolling Stars, and then it's like Dunkin' after this. So it's the same thing every time, basically. Villain's Cupcake, welcome in. But yeah, we got 68 people in here and 41 likes, so drop a like if you haven't already, and also check out first link in the description. We got some merchandise dropped, so yeah, check it out. Yeah, if you end up buying a piece of merch and sending the order confirmation to the email in the description, I'll send you a link to a secret Doordash video that I made that only people that purchase the merchandise today will get access to. So check that out. Like I said, today's we're going 24 hours, but we're also launching the merch today. So it's kind of like a QVC today's special value, if you've ever seen that before. You know, in QVC they have today's special value, and it's on all day. That's kind of what we're doing today. Is today's special value is the merchandise, folks. It is on sale officially today. And your special value today is to get that free video. Finally getting a little sleepy. Nice. Always good. Yeah, I struggled to fall asleep last night. I was thinking too much. Love that you didn't have to block out the song in the secret video. Yes, that was good. Because it's not uploaded to anything, so I can put copyrighted music in. I love it. I love it. Arrived at store. All right. Whoa! The one order is 10 items. A lot of bagels, though. It's just single bagels. But we got 10-item order and a 1-item order. So let's hope we can get a big tip from the 10-item order. I'm sure that's probably a big tip, and then they kind of just threw the other one on because, you know, they wanted someone to get it. Don't like wearing Dasher gear because I don't want to turn myself into a target. Hopefully no one thinks this is dashing gear. What is the best, Doordash or Walmart? Walmart Spark isn't too good for me, so I like a Doordash. Okay, here we are, Rolling Stars. Hot bagels, it says. All right, the one order's ready.
Tony called last night, I was going to pick him up, and he said his back is bothering him so much, he said he doesn't get sick.
It smells so good here. Whoa. I got Laura and that one too, Amabeth. All right, thank you. Whoa, that looks good. Dang, I was hoping this was our order. That would have been awesome. Look at all those bagels. Wow. That looks delicious. When I saw her coming over with that, I thought that was it. How'd you pick your moderators? I just picked people that it was our first like 15 streams. It was just people that were constantly in it and active. But no, Crystal is not my big sister. But yeah, I don't add any new moderators in because every time I do that now, it somehow attracts 3 new bots in. So unfortunately, I don't add any new moderators because I don't want to attract new bots. I don't know why it does that. I guess YouTube tries to test someone to see if they're a good moderator, and then it sends in a bunch of bots. I don't know. Getting your custom burrito. I get the roasted chicken. Get a little avocado, roasted chicken, corn salsa, all that fun stuff. But yeah, this first order I don't expect too much out of. Whatever this order's for. That doesn't say on it. It smells so good in here. Laura R. Oh, what are the Laura R? Yep, there we go. That one's mine. Thank you. Have a good one. All right. Picked up both orders. There we go. What are the odds? What are the odds that there's an order for Laura and Laura? That's crazy. Shout out my mother, and her name is Jocelyn. Jocelyn, big shout out. Thank you for watching. Still maintaining platinum. Yeah, we're at 76% acceptance rate. Still going strong. All right. We're going to put the orders in the back here. Bagels acquired indeed. Ah, dang. Who would have thought? We got the merch back here, too. We got the merch back here. 100% completion. Dang. That's pretty solid there, Maximum. I don't remember the last time I had 100%. We'll probably have 100% by the end of today. Oh. We got the clown. Hopefully we won't need that today. But yes, still platinum. I'll probably be platinum for a while now. All right. Oh wait, I probably have to continue with pickup. Verify order, confirm pickup. Verify order. All right, I gotta make sure all 10 items are in it. Their bags are stapled shut. I don't know what they want from me. What do you guys think? Trap Terrell, welcome in. One day because of Doordash app glitching. Yeah, we had a little glitch there earlier today. Jamie, welcome in. Hope you have a great ship and make lots of money off the dash as well. Best of luck. Juicy. Hopefully you have a juicy day for you. Hopefully your day is a juicy. All right, our first drop off here is 9-minute drive. All right, nice. We like these longer drives. Getting paid to drive. This is going to be our first good order of the day. That's my prediction here. Earn by time. Don't fail me now. Juicy back at you. Thank you very much, Jamie. I appreciate that. Juicy. Kept getting crafty orders, so now I don't miss it. Yeah, I've been maintaining it for a while. We've been getting some really good orders. So I've just decided I'm going to keep going with platinum until it proves me that it's not working out, you know? Like, it ain't broke, so I'm not going to fix it right now, but if all of a sudden I'm platinum and I just have like 3 straight weeks of garbage shifts, then I'm like, all right, what's the point of keeping this? But yeah, we're keeping it rolling here. Shout out my mother. Did you guys did it skip or something? I feel like I got a lot of the same questions of stuff that I touched on. Because I did shout out your mom, Jocelyn, there. But yeah, shout out Jocelyn. Thank you again for watching. Seems like when I got out of Rolling Stars, I got 3 of the same question. But yeah. All right, 9 minutes. Nice. Let's get that money. Let's get this money up now. Now it's 7 o'clock. It's 7:20. It's officially that time where things should start to pick up here. Things should start rolling in. Angela, welcome in. Lag, yeah, I think it did lag, but yeah. Shout out Jocelyn for watching. Thank you very much. Balal, good morning. You guys just dropping in, drop those likes. We got 74 people in here. Check out the first link in the description. Check out the merch. See whatever you want to get. Yeah, I'm excited for this one. This is a double. You get doubles, you take them, and you're very happy with them on Earn by Time. All right, we hit 50 likes. Let's go. That's a big start for the morning. Juicy. I like your juicy shirt. Thank you very much, Angela. I appreciate it. I got this one. I got another shirt I'm going to change into later on in the shift, but yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, we got this one. I got 3 other designs on there. The rain jacket's really cool too. So if you guys are interested, check it out. Like I said, today's like a today's special value where I have the free video if you end up buying something. But no rain in the forecast today. I'm gonna get a crew neck next that I can rock, but summer's coming, so I'll probably get more t-shirts to rock. But you can get whatever your heart desires. That's the beauty of it. I'm probably gonna take this sweatshirt off in a little bit because it's starting to get warm now. Shirt should be coming in this weekend next. Crystal, love it. Let's go. Hopefully you enjoy it. Hopefully it's nice. Yeah, I like it a lot, so I'm hoping you guys do as well. All right. Yeah, I'm saying... Sorry. Already off to a yawn. Not a great start. John Wick Gaming, welcome in. New live indeed. You know it, 24 hours of it. Tip predictions for this order, I'm saying we get $9 total for tips. We're going to get 7 for this one and 2 for the other. $9 in tips. There's my prediction. $6 and $7 tips. All right, I'll take that. $13 in tips be freaking juicy. I'd take that all day. I'm hoping today stays like this, guys. Just like no one on the roads. It's obviously not going to stay like this, but once you start the morning off and then you shift into the night again and the roads get a little quieter, you're like, oh, I missed this. But I'll say it's probably going to start to get pretty crowded on the roads in the next few minutes or next hour or so. All right, $8 total. All right, we'll take that, Carl. You miss COVID? No one on roads. I miss the aspect of no one being on the roads. Yeah, but I don't miss the time itself. Yeah, when I first and right as I said, it's not supposed to rain today. It's starting to drizzle here. I might have to switch over to the rain jacket. Victoria, good morning. Welcome in. Headed into work shortly. All right, well, best of luck. Glad to have you here. We're doing a double right now. Rocking the new merch too. We got the juiciness here. But yeah, hopefully you have a good day of work here on this fine Saturday morning. Uh-oh, we're stuck behind a trash truck. Oh, man. We'll whip around that real quick. You go to college while dashing? When I was in college, I dashed. I started dashing during COVID because it was the only way my girlfriend and I could hang out because there was nowhere to go on dates. We started dating in February of 2020 and there was nowhere to go out, so we Doordashed together. Now she wants nothing to do with Doordash. Delivery in your area and there's nothing. Oh man, on a Saturday? Dang. Got a juicy spark order. Nice. $28 for 13. Sweet. So you met in college. Technically we met in college, but we went to high school together. Just never really knew each other. Definitely want to get one. Awesome. Glad you like it, Victoria. I got a couple of stuff on the shop. I appreciate that. But today is the day I'm doing a deal. But Victoria, you've been around here. You've done so many donations, so you don't have to get any merch today just because you've been so generous. But the deal today is basically if you buy it today, you get the link to a free video that I made. It's a secret video that only people that buy the merch get. But yeah, you've done so much. But yeah, I ended up sending it to people that have already done so much. But then you guys also bought merch, so I was like, you guys are just incredible. Just all y'all incredible. I feel like I delivered to this house too. Yes, I did deliver to this house, and they tipped nicely, I believe. Actually, no, I don't want to park in the driveway. Whatever. We're already in. All right. Let's go. First order is the big one. All right, we gotta drop the big one off first. I'll be back. Damn, the neighbor has a Bentley. All right, I am back. Roxanne, good morning. Lost Newfound, welcome in. All right, we dropped off the first one. Now we got to see what we get for the second one. Just a 3-minute drive. But this person, their neighbor has a Bentley. So I guess this is a really nice neighborhood. Got a freaking Bentley. If anyone knows anything about Bentleys, that's like a $200,000+ car. Fire Def getting a cap and a hoodie. Awesome. Thank you very much, Corin. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you end up getting something, send the order confirmation to the email in the description, and I'll send you the free secret video. So when you do get it, whenever you do, but I appreciate that. Glad you like it. I'm surprised it made me go to this house second, because I passed it already, apparently. But that just says that person definitely was a main priority. They definitely tipped better than the second person. So I'm not expecting much from the second order. We don't have the fortitude to do many more of these 24-hour marathons. I don't really. I mean, we've done plenty. Still got more in the tank for sure. We'll see how today goes. I mean, we've done pretty good. Showing love from Australia. Appreciate it. Welcome in from Australia. Love to see it. Love to see people tapping in from all around the world and the country. It's awesome to see. Couldn't even do one. Yeah, they're tough. I'm not gonna lie. That's why they're not like, I'm not doing them every week. You know, they're tough. I wish I could say, oh, you know, I'll do this to make it easier, or I make it easier by this. No, it's tough. That's why, like, even doing it every month has been tough. It really throws off like the next 3 or 4 days. Once you do it. All right. My house is right here. I'm not going to pull in their driveway. That looks like a nightmare of a driveway. Oh, she's outside of the house. Morning from Idaho. Nice. Another person from far away in the country. Love it. Far away in this country. I'll be back. Second drop off. Let's see what we get. Right. Looks like we got $9.50, or it looks like we got 50 cents more than what I thought. We got $9.50 from the tips. Very, very nice. That one tipped Boise, Idaho. No, Idaho is the other side of the country. But yeah, we got $9.50 in tips from that. Paid out $17 for 22 minutes of work. So I would say that is juicy right there. Very, very nice. Great start there. 17 minutes, or $17 we were already at. And Victoria just supported the campaign. Juicy. Thank you very much, Victoria. Juicy. I just got the notification now. I appreciate it. Supporting the merch. Let's go. I love to see it. Thank you very much. But yeah, $17. We were at 21, so that puts us at $38 for about 2.5 hours. So not great, but not terrible for the first part of the morning. I don't really expect too much in the beginning, just because it's a lot going on. Michael, welcome back to the Juicy members. Let's go, Michael. Juicy. Thank you very much. Michael, very generous in our last 24-hour stream. I appreciate it. Yeah, Victoria, thank you for supporting the merch. Just bought my t-shirt, Juicy. Excited to support you. Thank you very much. Hopefully you rock it and love it. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, so $38. Not bad, guys. Not a terrible start to the morning, when the morning is the slowest part of the day for sure. It starts to pick up as the day goes on. I hate that person tipped $1.50 there, because their house is on a way where I have to go about 6 minutes just to get back onto the road. I don't know why the road is designed this way, but it takes me 6 minutes to get back on, because it's like a one-way, so I have to go all the way around. So it's kind of a nightmare for Dashers. But Michelle, welcome in as well. Thank you for tuning in on this fun 24-hour stream. Oh, hey, dude, what's up? Tweet. All right. Duncan, let's go. All right, we got another order up here. Let's go. It's taking a little bit to say I accepted it. All right, nice. Off to Duncan we go. 3.6 miles, but most of it's just getting back into town. Let's go. The drive we were just about to do anyways. Now we're going to get paid to do it. Let's go. Dunkin' Donuts helping us out. Doing earn by time. Yes, indeed. We got rocking that earn by time. Philip, welcome in. Yes, we're doing earn by time today. Probably most of the, I would say pretty much the entire day we'll be doing earn by time. It's been paying off pretty nicely for us, so we'll got the $1.50 prediction right. Nice. The new car, Michelle, it's going good. It's treating us nicely so far. I'm excited to see how it holds up for a 24-hour stream. How the Civic does. It's the first 24-hour stream in the new car, so we'll see how it prevails. Well, this was a great order to get. Straight up, just going to Dunkin' Donuts. We had to drive all this way anyways, so even if, you know, for some reason it's a terrible tip, at least we were already going this way. All right, I'm gonna test out this car charging mount here, see how it works out. All right, we're gonna see how the car mount does here. Let's see if it charges nicely. So yeah, I don't know why it's still like this. I apologize, guys. Like I said, the screen mirroring, I don't understand. Decline on earn by time. You get 1 decline per hour on earn by time. So it kind of stinks. Put your back against the wall here. MagSafe plus recording will overheat your phone. Well, there we go. We'll charge it now while it's still a little cool out. All right, let me see real quick. It's charging. Let's go. We're gonna charge it now while it's still cool out. It's not too hot out. We'll open the windows a little bit, get some airflow in here. Morning from Lakeland, Florida. Nice, Kevin. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us from Florida. I do love me some Florida. I'll probably pop out of this hoodie into the juicy tea after this, just because it is. I'm getting a little warm. Hello from Indiana. Welcome in, Carl. Thank you for joining from Indiana. Hello from Jacksonville. Nice. you, brother. Well, thank you for watching. I appreciate the support. All the way from Jacksonville. We got a bunch of Florida people in here. A lot of South. A lot of people in the South. Love it. Oh, Florida gets a 97. Wow. Holy crap. Yeah, Florida gets hot for the summer. You guys got some high heat tolerance. Hello from across the pond in the UK. Love it. North Carolina. We got people all over the country, all over the world. It is such an amazing thing to see. Lexi, good morning. Welcome in. We got $38 so far. Doing Spark at the moment. Best of luck. Good morning from Boston. Welcome in, Scott. Not too far away. That's probably the closer of people that have commented. Boston, Indiana, they're kind of relatively about 6.5, 7. Indiana's probably a little farther. But yeah, Boston, I'd say it's about 7.5. Maybe 7 hours from me, 6.5. Outside of Philly. South Bend, Indiana, nice. All right. I wasn't yawning. You saw nothing. Yeah, we just need $462. I gotta stop thinking of it like that way, because this is gonna be a long day if I keep saying that. But I mean, it's true. We are $468 away from our, or $462. Sorry. Oh darn! A red light. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh man. Darn it. A red light on earn by time. Oh man. Obviously, guys, that's sarcasm. We like earn by time red lights. All right, 3 items. Half dozen donut, hot chocolate, and some espresso. What this person ordered. Let's hope for the best. Oh. We gotta get the yawns out early. Just gotta get them out of the system here. Then I'll be fine. Sorry, guys. I'll try my best not to yawn. It happens too easily in the mornings here, especially for these 24 hours. Arrived at store. Let's go. This is a challenge. We got a top customer, guys. Deliver with care. This was a challenge I created for myself here because it's kind of like I said earlier. It's like a 24-hour QVC TSV, like today's special value, because we're dropping the merch. So I was like, what better way to drop the merch than a 24-hour live stream, you know? I felt like that was a good way to drop it. You know, it's a win for everybody. If you don't want to buy merch, well, at least now you get a 24-hour stream out of it. So it's fun. It's like a little challenge for myself and for everybody else. Gets to enjoy the benefits of it. Victoria. Thank you very much. Hopefully you have a good day of work and enjoy your day off tomorrow. 25 days in a row. It's crazy. That's grind right there. It's starting to rain. Yeah, I really wonder what contests as like a top customer. Like, how many times do you have to order to become a top customer, you know? Like, if I'm out here ordering, like, I've ordered DoorDash maybe 20 times in my life. Is that going to make me a top customer? Because I've ordered numerous times, you know? Like, I don't want to be a top DoorDash customer. I feel like that just makes me seem like I'm poor with my money decisions, you know? Hey, hi, Parrot. No, it's literally just people that order a lot. Yeah, what Anton said, it's definitely just like a way for DoorDash to try to... It's just a way for DoorDash to try to get you to, you know, handle orders with care, which you should. But now it's just like, oh, this order has to be extra... You have to be extra careful with this one. It's like, guys, I'm extra careful with all of the orders. Like, now all of a sudden you're thinking I'm not careful with the orders and I got to be careful with this one because they're priority. No, it's like, treat all of the orders with top care, you know? That's what I don't get. You should be treating every order with care, in my opinion. We're at $38 so far. We're not too deep into the day, like I said. We're just getting started, so it's a pretty good start. The last order we got $17 for like 28 minutes, so pretty grand there. But yeah, Victoria, 25 days in a row, you are on the freaking hustle there. I respect the grind. All right, so the phone is not moving up at all in charging. Still at 27%. Make that make sense. 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Okay, so I can turn left. I can turn right on red here. Technically left on red, but it's a one-way. How often do you stream? It's kind of all over the place, I will say. Weeks like this where I go live for 24 hours, it's a little less than normal. I'd say I stream about 20 hours a week. Without donation, do you think you can make a living doing this? So I always... Oh, road closed. That's big. Ooh, I don't know what to do now that road is closed. So I always say no. I always say I would not do this for a living. Like I said, I wouldn't do this for a living. If I had to, I would probably try to finish college and get a 9-to-5 personally. That's just me. But no, I wouldn't do this. I don't do this full time as is, but like if YouTube just like disappeared one day and TikTok disappeared one day, I would probably do DoorDash full time until I found something else. So Yeah, all right, let's go drop this order off. Actually, I'm gonna have to leave you guys here. This is gonna be a bit of a hike, but I gotta have stuff in my, I gotta have stuff here, so I'll be back as quickly as I possibly can. Stay right there, folks. I'll be back. boy. Sorry, guys. I got a little lost there. Obviously, they said leave. In their message, it said leave at black door. And I saw that and I thought it said leave at back door. So I got a little confused there. Obviously. But we got $7 for that order. Putting us at $45 now. So we got $7 for that order. And we got a country bagel order, which I think this person definitely made a mistake when they put this order in, because I was just parked at Country Bagel, and this person wants me to go to the other Country Bagel that's 2 miles away and then drop off basically where I just was. So I think in their head they thought they ordered at the one right next to their house, and in reality they did not. So no good. But off the Country Bagel, I'm probably gonna swap out the sweatshirt for the shirt, just because I'm starting to sweat a little bit. Girl got a good job. I mean, she's got a decent job. I'm the main provider here, so don't really need her to have the best job in the world, but I provide most of all funds. Dina, welcome in. Oh, Lexi dropped a $5. Did I miss that? Pre-tip tip. Thank you very much, Lexi. I appreciate it. Sorry I missed that. I was gone that long. I missed that one, but Cambo Dasher, welcome in. Coming in with a $5 pre-tip tip. Lexi Josie. Lexi Josie. Joseph. There we go. Thank you very much, Lexi. We did get a $2. We got a $2.25 tip on that one. Came out to $6.99 or something like that for 19 minutes. So I would say it's pretty good. Yeah. If I didn't, like I said, I like doing this. This is what I do. I've always wanted, like I said, I've been making content since I was a kid. I've been filming videos on my mom's Sony camera since I was a kid. So this has always been it. And I love you, no homo, you know? No need to say. You can love content. You can love what someone puts out. I appreciate it. How long you been dashing? We're nearing hour number 3 here, Dina. Almost 3 hours in. Getting close. Country Bagel. So to be at $45 for our first 3 hours isn't the greatest. I think we need to maintain about a $21 an hour pace to get here, to get to $500 in the 24 hours. So technically we would need to be at about $63. So we're just a little bit behind, but it's that morning hour, so I don't really expect too much out of it. That $17 order that took 26 minutes to do for Rolling Stars, that was a huge help. That helped us out a lot. And yeah, I believe we should be keep rolling. We're the best, and you know it. I appreciate that, LaRonda. Glad you guys like the content so much. I genuinely, this has always been something I want to do, so I'm glad I have a strong community, the best community, let's be honest, on all of YouTube. You guys, I didn't even know if I was going to do merch or anything like that. I didn't think I would ever do it, but you guys were the ones that said I should. You guys were the ones that said we would buy, we would love to see it, we'd love to rep the brand. So I was like, you know what, you guys love it so much, I'll do it. And you guys helped me make the decision to do it, and now I'm rocking this stuff. So I'm gonna pop this off here. We're gonna pop off the sweatshirt. I know, I love it. I love it, but we got the juicy gang shirt. We got the juicy gang shirt on. Buying mine today. Awesome, Lexi. Thank you very much. Yeah, Lexi did help us design this one. So I'll be rocking this one later today. Probably for the main dinner rush so we can get the juicy orders. I think this would equal juicy orders, so I gotta make sure this is folded nicely so it's not all wrinkly. But yeah, the juicy gang shirt that I'm rocking right now, it's actually on the back of the shirts. I'm just rocking it because I'm rocking it on the front because you can't see it if it's on my back, if that makes sense. But it's starting to drizzle a little bit, so I'm going to put the rain jacket on. We got something for every occasion here. It's starting to rain a little bit. It's not it's not sweatshirt weather. It's getting a little warm, so I'll put this light quarter zip on. We got it all, man. We got it all. Well, let's get into Country Bagel. We are early. Okay, sweet. Just want to make sure all the designs look nice. Thank you very much, Lexi. Yeah, Lexi helped out with some of it. Love the merch. Thank you very much, Dina. I appreciate it. Yeah, I definitely feel the phone's definitely getting warm here. It's raining hard. Oh geez, it's not raining here yet, so hopefully. Oh, we got another top customer, guys. I feel like I've only ever gotten the best tips from people that aren't top customers. It's such a BS thing. Yeah, we got this one on. Rocking this one for when it starts to rain. Yeah, you weren't wrong. The phone is nice and warm. Country Bagel. Anyone else that says otherwise is capping, indeed. They're nice. They're very, very nice. Yeah, I have one for cameras for Doordash. Thank you. Yes, thank you. You too, thank you. Thank you. All right. We got a 7-minute drive. All right, hopefully everyone's having a good day here, guys. What's everyone up to on the Saturdays here? What's everybody up to on this fine Saturday? I got this zipped all the way up. Well, apparently it's supposed to rain pretty hard, is what I'm hearing. That was unexpected out the blue. I originally said it wasn't gonna rain today, but we all know it's spring, so anything could happen. Like I said, it's spring, so literally anything could happen. All right, once we drop this off, we'll be at roughly 3 hours. Really good so far. That was really warm today. Nice. Yeah, it's starting to pick up here, guys. It's gonna get real warm. But if it does rain, I'm glad I at least have a rain jacket. I got all the shirts prepared here. Just finished a shipped order. Nice. Hopefully it paid you well there, LaRonda. Hopefully it gets a nice little added tip on it too. But also, it's Saturday now that it's summer. The roads close. in town, all the roads the main road gets closed down because they have like the tables out in the streets so people can eat and stuff in the streets. It's fun. It's like a nice little, take a walk and you eat in the streets. It's a fun time. So it causes for some extra time I have to drive. John Wick Gaming, welcome back to the juicy members right there. Juicy! Juicy indeed. It did storm here yesterday. It stormed pretty bad yesterday. We'll tear out some tile flooring, level it out. It's exciting. Nice. Sounds like a productive day there. Sounds like a nice productive day, Michael. Glad to hear it. Hopefully it's nothing too stressful. Nothing like putting yourself through some 24 hours here. Why I did this, I don't know. Yeah, that freaking thing's dropped down there. That's so weird. Start at 5 a.m. Central. Nice. Uber and Uber Eats. Nice. Hopefully Uber pays well. Like I said, I don't know anything about Uber, so I hope it pays out well. Use Canva and create the design from scratch. There we go. Yeah, Canva's the way to go, guys. A lot of all the designs I got, I think, were from Canva. Lexi sent one in. Forsake sent one in. Miss Kitten Cakes did the Juicy Gang, and then I used Canva to create the Juicy Order one. So it took me like hour and a half, I would say, to create it. But yeah, they have a lot of Canva's good, even though the person that hacked me posed as Canva, so it definitely hurts a little bit to use Canva, but nothing they did. Yeah, it's like if you try to use AI, you cannot create the logo that is on the back of this. You cannot create that juice box logo that Lexi created. Those are some good freaking stuff. Like, you cannot just plug that into Chat GPT and it's gonna crank it out. Like, no. It's gonna produce quality about 40% of that. All right, 3 minutes. I'm gonna say $4 tip on this one. We got a top customer here. Not that means anything major from what we've learned, but I'm gonna say $4. This little bagel order. Doing some side jobs until August. Nice. Side jobs are always good. Keeps you on your toes. Keeps you busy. Keeps you on your toes. Keeps things a little different. You know, it's not the same thing every day. All right, looks like we're going down some sort of alleyway here. I don't know what this is, but sticking to my $4 tip. Not that this area is the greatest. Actually, this isn't the greatest area at all. I think I have delivered to this person before and they tipped $1. So let's hope that's not the same person. I'm just gonna bank on it and say it's not the same person. That was also like middle of the night. Coming through. Coming through. Actually, I'm gonna go up more. I'm gonna go, yeah, I've delivered to this person before. I got a $1 tip from this last time. Let's hope it's different. Let's hope this is different. Last time I got $1 when I dropped off here. I'm hoping that's not the same. Wish me luck. All right, we got $1.25. Oh, geez, McDonald's, 8.9 miles. Do we take that? Sure, we'll take it. It's early morning still. We'll take it. McDonald's, 8.9 miles. If it's only one item, I might unassign it. It's 2 items. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. We'll see. All right, we'll keep it. Why not? We'll keep the McDonald's order. Could be worse. I'm debating. What do you guys think? 8.9 miles for McDonald's. Going out of the zone. I mean, it's not going towards Delaware, which is nice, but 8.9 miles, 2 items, McDonald's. Keep it. We got 1 keep, 1 not loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, not loving it. Not a huge fan of it either. But yeah, we're on earn by time. 96% completion rate, so it would drop us down to 95. Really on the fence about this. Won't be watching this channel any longer. I hate them. What did they do wrong? Literally nothing. Nothing has gone wrong. I don't know what your deal is. Tip most likely be no good. Yeah, I'm not feeling very confident in this order. For 8.9 miles, $14.25. But yeah, we got earn by time going right now. I just don't feel like doing it. I have a bad feeling about it. But yeah, I think I have this cop behind me. I don't know if I want to. I can technically turn on red, but I don't want to. Because, you know. Keep it on earn by time. Alright. We'll keep it. Why not? We'll keep it. I don't have a strong feeling about it. I'm just going to say that going into it, but maybe it can prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Let's see. But yeah, we're going to take our sweet time with it and hopefully we get paid well. Todd, welcome in. The Willow, welcome in as well. What if it's a long wait, long drive? Yeah, I mean, it's 8.9 miles, so it's a long drive. I just don't know about the tippage. But we'll see. We'll keep it. Like I said, I don't have the best feeling about it, but let's see if I can prove myself wrong. probably going to run to the bathroom. McDonald's seems to be the place I do that. So I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. I'm sorry if I have to leave you guys in here, but it's 24 hours. I'm not going to be, you know, constantly in it. Not going to be constantly here. Sometimes I have to go to the bathroom. Sending you good caffeine vibes. I appreciate it. No caffeine today. We just got bananas. We got lots of bananas and food. Oh, nice. Another top customer. Cool. Cool. No, top customer, no good. I've not learned much from top customers. All right. We're going to go in there and pick this up. We'll take our sweet time. All right, I'll be back. Quickly, of course. All right, we got a drive ahead of us, folks, but that's okay. How many times do you fill up in 24 hours? I don't plan on filling up at all today. This is the first time we've done it in the Civic. I get 400 miles per gallon in this thing, so... Or 400 miles per gallon, I'm sorry. 400 miles in the tank, not to the gallon. That would be insane. That would be 4 times what a Tesla gets you. No, it's 400 miles. So I don't plan on driving 400 miles. So we should be just fine. I filled up for $27, guys. $27 I filled up for. Ooh, God, this looks like a... Judging by the picture, it looks like a not very nice area. The door looks like it's like taped on. All right, 270. 24 hours would be 2 to 3 times. Wow. Yeah, I got 400 miles Yeah, 400 miles on the tank. Let's see how much is left now. I don't have the econ mode on. 378 miles we still have left, and we are 3 hours in. 3 hours and like 5 minutes in. So I'd say I think we should be fine. I filled up for $27, and with my new credit card, I get 10% back at Exxon. So in reality, I got $2.70 back. Whoa, we got a Cash App. Michael just dropped $20 for Juicy Gang, Juicy Gang, Juicy Gang on the Cash App. Michael, thank you very much. Let's get this freaking show on the road here. Coming in with a whopping $20 Cash App donation, Michael Josie. Thank you very much, Michael. I appreciate it. Jesse. $20. Very, very thoughtful. I really do appreciate that. All right, let's get this show on the road here. Oops, somebody got pulled over. Glad it wasn't me. But Willow sounds like a nice day. A little farmer's market, then work. I need to hit up the farmer's market. I got to get me some of that raw honey so I can get rid of my allergies. Apparently raw honey is good for allergies because, you know, they still have all the pollen and stuff. You should get a little bit of raw pollen in there, which helps you create some sort of, you know, build up tolerance towards it. How long did it take for you to get a lot of people in your live streams? We have to build up a following. I built up a following before. I think we had, I don't know how many subscribers I had before I started going. I think I had 27,000 subscribers before we started going live. You have to put the work in for the videos before you can just go live and expect a bunch of people to show up. You know, you gotta put the time and effort in to create, you know, community. That was my whole goal. And now that we're live, I get to hang out with you guys all the time, and I get to pretty much talk to you real time. So yeah, just stopping in and say good luck today. Best of luck, Borderline Dasher, to you. But yeah, here in the United States, John Wick, it is they process a lot of the honey, so you got to get the raw honey that still has like some of the chunks of comb in there. Get all that extra pollen. But yeah, you can get raw honey, but you got to get like the really good stuff. But yeah, I think I had like 26,000. I think I had 27,000 subscribers when we first started going live. Can't get pics and vids from my iPhone to import to my PC. Oh yeah, that's why I edited on my phone. It was so much easier. I found it easier, at least for me. Any encouragement on how to eat healthy but crave junk food? I would say it's tough because a lot of the junk food I can't eat, so it's kind of hard for me just because of my freaking lactose intolerance. Like, you know, pizza and ice cream, like I can't eat, so I don't have the craving for it. But there's a lot of good options. Like you know, if you want something healthy out, you know, get like Chipotle or something like that. Get a nice chicken and rice, stuff like that. That's my opinion. But as far as like cravings go, like what I found are pretty good. If you have like a sweet tooth that my fiance likes a lot, she swapped ice cream out for Greek yogurt. She found out because she used to have a bowl of ice cream when she lived at home. She would have like about 3 bowls of ice cream a week, and she's like, I want to kick this, you know. She's like, I want to get healthy for the wedding. So I was like, try Greek yogurt. So now she makes like Greek yogurt and puts like granola in it. But yeah, she says that it helps out a lot. Merging on the highway real quick. started at $5 and we're at $50 right now, so about, I mean, we started at $5, but got a problem. Jeez, man, this guy is insane. What are you doing, bud? This guy did not yield, and now he just keeps cutting me off. I don't know what's going on here. But he's got a Bengals, so he must be from, he must like the Bengals, or he just is a bandwagon. I don't know. Bengals aren't really, they had a rough season last year, but raw milks, I can't drink raw milk, unfortunately. I can't drink any kind of milk, except almond milk, or like, you know, friggin' boring milk that doesn't have dairy in it. But yeah, honestly, a good way to, one way that helped me stay healthy was just being lactose intolerant. It kind of helped out, because now cheese, I can't eat cheese or dairy. It's like an Ohio drive. Yeah, this dude, okay, so there's a yield where he has to yield, and I was coming up and he just cut right in front of me. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna tail you because you cut in front of me and you're driving real slow now. So you rushed to get in front of me, and now he's driving slow. So I was like, I'll tail him a little bit. And then I merged on the highway, and then he cut in front of me, so I went into the other lane. He cut in front of me, so then I went around him. I was like, dude, don't cut in front of me like this. And then he, as I was driving by him, I saw him lower his window, and he was like leaning out of it, but I was like, I didn't say anything. I just stared ahead. That's what you got to do, man. Let them think they're in the wrong, that they're the crazy person, because they are. That's a crazy dude. I'm not messing with him. I'm not gonna say something to him. I mean, he was driving terribly, and then I guess he was blaming me for the issues because I was tailing him for a little bit. But don't cut in front of me, man. Don't cut in front of me. Don't cut in front of me and then drop like a yield. He didn't yield. That's the problem. And now he's going like 80, so I guess he doesn't want to. Yeah, I don't mess with people. I don't mess with people on the road, because I just like, I don't know what they're capable of. And most of the time, like, the people that yell at me on the roads, it's always they do something wrong and then they yell at me. Like, he didn't yield and cut in front of me, and then I just happened to be on his tail because he cut me off and didn't yield at a yield. So, and then I guess that's my problem, that I didn't slam on my brakes and let him go in front of me, even though that was his job. So I don't mess with people. I don't know what they're capable of. You don't know what anyone's capable of, so I don't mess with that stuff. But now I just happen to be right behind him, so I wonder what he's gonna do here. If he says something to me, I'm just gonna be like, sir, you didn't yield. Merging from ramp. Yeah, that's annoying when people ride the. Love to mess with people. I don't mess with people. I just, if somebody wants to be aggressive like that, I'm gonna do the funniest thing possible. I used to do this in sports too, because I don't know why we're in high school. People trash talk in high school sports. I don't know, make that make sense to me. The best thing to ever do if somebody trash talks you is just smile at them. Just be like this. And they're just like, oh, blah, blah, blah. Or you just don't do anything. Just stare at them and don't say anything. It's such an easy way to bring someone from here to down here. not my gastroenterologist, back off my rear. That's good. I like that. No need to be a nay. Bye. Bye. There he goes, on his way. Probably to go call his ex-wife and tell him about this Honda Civic he saw today. He's gonna go call his ex-wife. Her new boyfriend's gonna pick up and tell him to stop calling there. You know, the best is just, no, don't even wave, because then they'll get triggered by that. Just be like, or what that guy did, I just drove like I didn't even know he existed. Knick Knack, welcome in. Some guy was just being a douche on the roads, of course. It's bound to happen at one point. The best thing you can do is someone's doing that. Oh, God. Wait. Look at this. What is that? What is that marketing there? People really are taking advantage of the tax write-offs they can get with the EVs for businesses. But yeah, if someone does that and then pulls up next to you and is like yelling something out the window or something, you just do this. Just drive and pretend like they don't even know you're there. That's what I'll do most of the times on the road. You know, in my younger years, I would definitely barked back at them. Said like, hey, nice yield, jackass, something like that. But I don't say that anymore. I just drive, because then they look at you and they're yelling and like, oh wait, does this guy, he doesn't even know that we're in a battle right now? It's because we're not. It's literally just you. So that's the safest way to handle someone with road rage. Just don't even pay attention to it. Just pretend like they're not there. Unless they're an only child, then I don't know what they're capable of. Grabbed your mic and yelled juicy. That probably would have ended poorly. He'd probably be tailing me right now. But yes, welcome in, Knick Knack. We're at $50 right now so far. About 3 hours and so. No, nothing about hate idiot drivers. Yeah, there's a lot of them, so you kind of just have to get used to it at this point. Get Tommy to deal with them. Yeah. Tommy Pickles would not stand a chance. You're on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Only child. He probably likes the attention that I would give him with the mic. But yeah. It's always important just to keep a level head, you know. Pulled over for a stupid driver. One of the best instant gratifications I've ever had was probably, I would say 6 months ago, maybe 7 months ago. I don't know if I've talked about this, but I was driving. I don't remember where I was driving, but this guy comes flying up and cuts me off on the highway. Cuts me off so close that I almost T-bone him because he cuts in front of me. And I'm driving, and the person gets off to the left that was in front of me because he's squeezed into such a tight spot. And it's a family of 5. So I'm like, at first, dude, you have no idea why are you weaving in and out of traffic? You don't know who are in these cars. That's a family of 5 there. Children in the car. But he comes in, whips in front of me. I almost hit him. Then he whips in front of another car and flies off. And about maybe 30 seconds later, up the road, there's a cop. There's a cop. He's pulled over on the side of the road, and the cops there. So I'm like, that is probably the best instant gratification, instant karma I've ever seen in my life. Dude literally was just so dangerously driving, and then all of a sudden, out the blue, a cop car pulled him over. I was like, yes. Calling his ex, yeah. Called his ex-wife to tell him about what happened. And the boyfriend picked up. Oh, jeez. Thought I had to go up farther. Didn't realize it was this turn. got this. This is a nicer neighborhood. I like this neighborhood, but it's like a nice neighborhood, and then right outside of it's a not so nice neighborhood. So it's like you hope you stay in the nicer one, but it doesn't happen too often. But yeah, the guy that was doing that, I think he was probably in his 30s. That was just was yelling at me. But I don't really care too much. People got a lot of built up anger. Created the tornadoes. Yes, glad you guys are safe from that. Yeah, people have anger and negativity. I'm just like, dude, I just go about my day, and you guys that person can live on their day with anger and hatred. I don't care. I'll just be here. Spending my days. All right, let's see if this is worth it. No flooding. We have flash flood warnings, but I got a flash flood warning, and then it just didn't rain. Or it rained, but it didn't flood at all. All right, I'll be back. 1 second. Geez, someone's alarm went off. All right, we got $3 tip on that one. Not bad. I mean, we got $9 and some change, bringing us up to roughly $60. But I rounded the last one down, so I'm going to round this one up. So roughly $60 so far for 3.5 hours. Not terrible. But now we're out of the zone, so now we kind of have to figure it out. Yeah, that was a very loud car horn. It went off right as I was setting it down, so I was like, is this somebody, telling me to go away? I'm just doing my job. All right, now we got to get an order taking us back to the zone. It might be tough here early in the morning, but we'll see. I say we get one. Turn on red if it doesn't say on earn by time. What? Do you normally turn on red if depends if it's locked or not. All right, come on. We'll turn on. I'm not a big zone switcher. I don't like to switch zones necessarily, just because the more you switch the zones, the farther you get away from where you want to stay. So to me, I don't normally switch my zones. I kind of just hang out and see if I can dash back to the zone and stuff like that. But it's starting to come down, man. It was not supposed to rain today. These windshield wipers suck, man. I'm gonna send the bill. End up in Royersford. Yeah, I try not to go that far out. That's pretty far away from here. But I'm gonna send an invoice to the place I bought this car from. Like, yeah, you really you really did your multi-point inspection change here. Because all the fluids were topped off and everything like that, but the air filters were not changed. I changed those out, and the windshield wipers are rough. I mean, it doesn't show any signs of peeling or anything like that, or breakage on the wipers. Just, they sound horrible. And I hope that's not just how they sound all the time, because that would suck. Hockey Cat, welcome in from Australia. Love it. They're so annoying, dude. They were pissing me off. These wipers. They were really annoying on when I was trying to do that shift on Tuesday. All right, looks like we might not get anything back to the zone. Bless me. Cheap wipers. Yeah, it kind of sounds like they're cheap because there's no breakage in them. There's no peeling or any breakage. It's just not great. I'm gonna freaking buy some new ones and then send an invoice to the company that I bought the car from. Yeah, nice job doing your multi-point inspection. The windshield wipers sold. What hour are we at? We are at hour 3.5. Almost 4 hours into the stream, but about 3.5 as far as dashing goes. I'm worried we're not going to get anything. We might have to drive all the dead miles back. Like, the order wasn't bad, but this is what I feared, was the drive back. Great, nice. Stalling for free. Oh. I've never been there. Gotta go somewhere where they put them in for free. So, I mean, we're in Exton right now. Bruh. That's why I didn't want it to rain, because I hate these windshield wipers. Also, Uber says it's bright red where I am right now, but nothing quite yet. Ooh, there's a little quest going on. $3 for 3 trips. It's not really anything too special, but it's $1 peak pay, basically. When did you get a new car? I got a new car about 2.5 weeks ago. We got Honda Civic 2012. Advanced Auto Parts, interesting. That's where I got my air filters. I should have asked them to do the windshield balls there. Alright, I think I'm going to post up here just for like 3 minutes. And if I don't get any orders taking me back, then I'll bite the bullet and drive the 5 miles of highway back with no order. But I had a weird feeling that was what was going to happen. Really like 2013, nice, yeah. This is a 2012, so just a little bit older, but yeah. Yeah, the Hondas are nice. I wanted a Honda I had this car saved for a while, just Honda Civics in a 50-mile radius, and anytime one came up, I took a look at it, and this one was by far the best. Alright, we'll post up here. If we don't get anything back to the zone, we're driving back to the zone. We're not switching zones. Dude, right on the money. Alright. It's not taking me back to the zone, but it's an order, so we will take it, obviously. 2.5 miles Tropical Smoothie Cafe. Interesting. That isn't going back to the zone, but I will take it. It's kind of just staying here. It's going like 1 mile that way, so we'll see. All right, Tropical Smoothie Cafe we go. I've never had Tropical Smoothie Cafe. The food looks good, and I love a good smoothie, so I don't see why I haven't tried it yet. sometimes good tips. Yeah, I feel like every place is like hit or miss on tips. You know, you could get good tips. Anything that's like a chain restaurant, one time you could get a $10 tip, one time you get a no tip. So I don't really know what to expect when it comes to certain places. So we'll see. Tropical Smoothie Cafe in the rain. Here we go. I think this is a drive-through. I might go through the drive-through so I don't have to leave. This was a bank that they turned into a tropical smoothie cafe. So I think I'm gonna go through the drive-through so I don't have to go in and get out of my car in the rain. Oh, it's raining.
Hi, good morning. How can I get you today?
Hi, I have a Doordash for James.
You can put around, sir.
Awesome, thank you.
You're welcome.
It's cool. I'll show you guys. It's like a used to be a bank. Now they turned it into a tropical smoothie cafe. So pretty cool. Pretty cool.
How you doing, sir?
Good. How you doing?
Good. Can you complete that order for me, please?
Yeah. Confirm pickup.
Thank you, buddy.
Yep. No problem.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Have a good
Awesome.
one, buddy.
Thank you. You too. Alright, that was quick and easy. That was very quick. Oh wow, it's raining hard. Man. Nice. Let's go. 6-minute drive. Good thing I brought the rain jacket. It wasn't supposed to rain today. But yeah, guys, if you're just tuning in, we got a merch deal going on right now. If you buy anything off the site, it's the first link in the description. If you check out the site and you like anything, and you buy today, I'm doing a promo. If you send the order confirmation to my email, it'll say it all in the description, but if you send the order confirmation to my email, I will send you a link. Free secret that I recorded. It's 30 minutes long. It is taking every single DoorDash earn by time order for 12 hours straight. So yeah, check it out. If you're interested in the merch, if you see anything you like, let me know. But yeah, I just thought I should let you guys know. We're doing 24 hours today. It's the first official launch of the merch for everybody. So thought I should let you guys know. All right, this was a good order to get. Picked it up quickly, and we're gonna drive about 2 miles back towards the zone. Geez, potholes. What the heck? Do you like wrestling anytime? I don't watch any wrestling. I only really watch football or baseball, as far as, and college basketball. As far as sports goes, it's kind of all I watch. Well, in the new car, the juice box. We can. We called the Corolla the juice box, but that's just, we had that for like 8 days. So I'd be down to call this car the juice box. It's up to you guys. Be a fitting name for it. Because all we get is freaking juicy orders in it. Also, it definitely lied to us. This is taking me more into the, not in the zone, but it's getting closer than I thought. But the thing that was interesting about it was it said it was 2.5 miles, and once I accepted it, or like once I picked up the order, it's 2.5 miles of a drive from the restaurant. So it's more like 3 miles. Not that that's a huge difference, but feel free to check out the new merch indeed. Give it a check, guys. I just watch I don't have cable, so I'll wake up every morning and I'll just watch Phillies highlights from the night before. Red, come in. Good morning. We're currently at $60 right now. $60. Jeez, man. these roads are horrible, dude. So much harder in the rain, too, because you can't tell where potholes are because they're filled with water. You can't tell if it's just a little puddle or... There's little puddles all over the road, and you're like, oh, just splash, splash, puddle. And then bam. Is it bad? Oh, Phillies are good. Phillies are real good. I just don't have a lot of shirts. I don't buy like sports apparel because it's so expensive. I got one shirt. It's good enough for me. I got a couple Phillies shirts that I got just from gifts, but I don't do it. Back in a few hours. Be safe on the road. Thank you very much, Michael. Best of luck on your job there. My dad and brother are texting here real quick. I'll respond to that once we get to this drop-off here. Private potholes, not good. Yeah, we weren't supposed to have rain. I bet it's probably rain coming from the past, you know, from the storms that you guys had. It's getting a little hot. I'm going to a Phillies game for my bachelor party. We're going to a Phillies game for my bachelor party as part of it. So that's the only game I really have on the schedule. Oh, dude, the rain kind of throws a lot of stuff off. Dude. Throws you off because now you gotta keep your defrost on. You gotta protect these orders a little better. Yeah, it really throws you for a loop when rain comes out of nowhere. All right, I'll be back. Make sure it's unlocked. All right, 1 second. Struggling. All right, complete delivery. Let's see what we get here. Confirm. All right. Wow. That's a great order. $7.16 for 9 minutes of work. We got a $4.78 tip on that. That is a great order. $7 for 9 minutes. It stopped raining around 11 or 12 p.m. Are you kidding me? All of a sudden, there's no... Are you telling me there's no rain in the forecast? Now it's saying it's going to end at 11? That is criminal, dude. That is criminal. Who is paying these fucking dudes? Who's paying these meteorologists? McDonald's payout. We got $9 for the McDonald's, and then we just got $7 for that tropical smoothie cafe. But yeah, $7 for 9 minutes of work. We will take that all day, every day. Por favor. $7 for 9 minutes, putting us at $67 in about 3 hours and 45 minutes. So I would say pretty nice. We're in a bad area. Yeah, I don't understand why it said it wasn't going to rain today, and now all of a sudden it's saying there's rain all day. It doesn't make any sense. That's like, oh, let's have our son's graduation party today. There's no rain in the forecast, and then it rains the entire day. What? I've never seen a job where you can get paid so much to be wrong so often. Meteorologists, like fantasy sports analysts. You can be wrong and just still get paid. Do Uber Eats in Miami? Nice. Hopefully it pays well out there in Miami. Out in Miami, Florida. Trying to win big on prize picks and not work again. I would say that's best plan there. Doesn't bullshit. There we go. Meteorologists on TV. That's how or meteorologists on YouTube. That's how you got to do it. I don't trust any of these companies anymore. You gotta watch someone that's got nothing to lose. I guess I can wish you luck on it. Peru Invest, welcome in. Long time no see indeed. Civic's going good. It's its first 24-hour challenge today, so we'll see how it holds up. But as of right now, it feels good. But yeah. We're pretty much in we're 4 hours down, guys. 20 to go. Almost time to eat my first part of breakfast. Member for 3 months. Let's go, John Wick Gaming. Juicy! Pretty freaking juicy right there, indeed. Yeah, guys, we got the new merch dropped as well. If you want to check it out, first link in the description. Got like 4 designs on there. So pretty cool. If you like juicy orders, then that is juicy. Come on, Prius, go. Alright, almost back in the zone here. That tropical smoothie cafe order with the McDonald's made it a little bit worth it to go out there. Definitely much better than if we didn't get that tropical smoothie. This summer, more rain than normal? Nah. I mean, it's spring. We usually get a lot of rain this time of year anyway. But yeah, we're 4 hours into the stream. We didn't start the stream technically. I didn't start dashing as soon as the stream started. So technically we'll say we're 4 hours in. We'll just say that, and we're at $67. So overall, we're a little bit behind the pace we need, but those morning hours are usually the slowest. So it's all accounted for pretty much. This is usually when it should start to pick up. I hope I don't jinx it. But this is normally when it starts to pick up for us here. But we got 363 miles to empty. When we checked an hour ago, it was 379. So I think we should have enough to get us through the day without having to fill up. That's my main goal. I filled up last night so I didn't have to fill up for the rest of the shift. 320 on full tank. Yeah, this car's a beast. When I started the shift, it said 389 miles to empty. So yeah, it says 31 miles per gallon. I guess it gets about 12 gallons then. So pretty sweet. 13 miles per gallon on your car. That's rough, John Wick Gaming. That is rough. My car's got about 2.5 times that. That's insane to think about. Yeah, my last car had 18 to, it was like 18 to 20 average. So that was not good. Now that we got 31. Regular oil changes, yeah. I mean, 650 miles. Wow. That Passat's a beast there. 650 miles. That's some good oh yes, another double rolling stars. We had one of these earlier. Hello, screenshot. There we go. Accept. We had one of these earlier. A double for rolling stars, and that was our best payout of the day. We got $17 for like 26 minutes of work, so let's hope we can do something like that again. Nice. Let's go. A double unearned by time. We'd love it. Hopefully, if there's a little bit of rain today, we get some peak pay. This wasn't in the forecast, so peak pay was not in the forecast for the day. But now that it's raining, we might get maybe $1 added on. But yeah, should be some more money coming in. Feels like it stopped. Yeah, it stopped raining already. But we did a double at this place earlier today, and that was our best one. So let's hope we can continue with the good doubles from here. I feel like normally with doubles at this hour, it's always like one good one and then one like tip one. Like you'll get one that has like a $7 tip and then one has like a 1, but they wanted to throw it on there so someone would accept it, which I'm okay with on Earn by Time. We gotta slam on the brakes. But yeah, Civics are beasts. That's why I ended up getting this one. But Comcast, $350. Yeah, that's why I don't have cable anymore. $350 is crazy. I have Peacock. I just have Wi-Fi with Comcast. I think it's like $60 a month for high speed because I upload. So I have to. I do uploads. I have to have high speed Wi-Fi. But yeah, I do that. I do Netflix. I have Peacock, but with ads, and Hulu. So I don't do cable anymore because I did not want to spend $350 for cable that I don't really watch any of the stuff. And then I watch YouTube too, which is free. Jailbroken Fire Stick? No, I have a Fire TV. Only YouTube. Nice. You're spending no money. You're just watching ads. That's how it's done. I don't personally pay for any of the apps because if it was up to me, I'd probably just watch YouTube all day. That's what I did yesterday. I was home. I was doing some editing. I finished early. I was like, I might as well relax because I'm going to be out for 24 hours. I might as well relax, and Ellen wasn't home, so I was like, I'll watch YouTube. And that's all I did. That's probably what I would do genuinely. I'd probably have like Peacock. I think I would keep Peacock. Premium forever. Yeah, I don't have premium. I probably should get it, but I don't mind watching ads. I do a little bit of both, a little bit of earning. I'm a nerd. I love to watch videos on new credit cards and new like perks of credit cards. I don't know. I just want to try to find like the best ways I can travel for free. That's just one of my things. I love to watch videos about them. Actually, fun freaking fact. I watched this guy. His name's Daniel Braun, and he does credit card stuff on YouTube where I learned pretty much all of the stuff I know about credit cards and, you know, like travel cards and stuff like that. and he actually contacted my friend's business, and my friend did a video for him. So that was pretty cool. Unfortunately, I didn't help him with that, but I wish I did. I was like, dude, you just met the guy that I learned pretty much how to travel for free from. 150. Yeah, I don't pay for any of the streaming services. So like I said, if it was up to me, I wouldn't be using them, but so my fiance buys those. But Peacock, we got Peacock no ads. Yeah. Just look up Daniel Braun credit cards and he'll come up. Credit cards, yeah, indeed. Get your credit card points up if you like to travel. If you're not like big into travel, it's not like greatest. There's no parking spots. All right, we got to go around the back. Yeah, I mean, there's tons of ones that have good perks. Daniel Braun's a man, indeed. I agree. He's a good dude. He'll get you. I mean, he provides information. You don't have to go like buy a course or anything like that. I love that about him. You know, I hate YouTubers that are like, oh yeah, and buy this course that's $600 to get the real final information. Like, no, I don't want to do that. 50,000 points on Chase card, nice. I had, using like the tips, I saved up about 200,000 points. And I was down to you guys, I apologize. Yeah, about 2 years ago, I had 200,000 Chase points, and I went to the Grand Hyatt in Kauai. This place cost $1,000. I think in the summer, we didn't go in the summer. We went actually this time 2 years ago. I was in Hawaii 2 years ago today, but yeah, in the summer, this place cost $3,000 a night. But we got it for free for a week because of points. So it's pretty sick. So basically a 22,000 point value that I got for spending no money at all. You know, $22,000 week that I would have never gone on. I would never go to a resort that costs that much. But if I had the points, I will. Just like our honeymoon. Our honeymoon was supposed to be like 30 grand, but I got it for like 5. Jeez. All right, sorry, you guys ended up in the pocket there. But yeah, our honeymoon was supposed to cost 30 grand. But the thing about it was, well, if I booked it now instead of when I did it, yeah, I booked it. So when I booked it, it was a new resort. So, you know, they try to do all these crazy deals when there's a new resort out because they want to get people in the door, get the reviews up, get all that stuff you know, rolling. And since it's new, you know, you don't want to charge a high price. But it was a Westin, so I was like, oh, you know, been there, done that. So I booked it. Music City Hustler, welcome in. Just picked up a double here from Rolling Stars. So it should be a pretty solid order, I think. One's 3 items, the other one's 4 items. But yeah, Music City Hustler, welcome in. Glad to see you joining us here for another 24-hour challenge. We dropped the merch today too, so it's a special day. Dropped the merch, got the orders going on. Let's hope I don't have to continue with pickups or anything like that, because these are all good. Rolling Stars, cool name for a restaurant. Yeah, I've been here one time. The food's pretty good. But yeah. Oh, we got another top customer. Here we go. Stacked them up to $33. Let's go. That's epic. Haven't had quite anything like that today, but that's pretty sweet. Our best order has been the other double we did at Rolling Stars. All right, continue with pickup. All right, I'll be back. But yeah, then I got for our honeymoon, I got the plane we are flying on. The plane we were flying on, I got the credit card for, so then I got the sign-up bonus. So then I booked the flights after getting the sign-up bonus using the points, and it worked out. How long did it take you to get 20K points? Really depends on your what sign-up bonus you get. A lot of the cards have sign-up bonuses, so you get 60,000 points pretty quickly. Hyatt has the lowest one because their points are the most valuable. I was looking the other day, and they had a $1,000 a night resort for 25,000 points per night. I'm like, that's insane. Dash pass holders, yeah, the top, yeah, it's like, I don't know why I guess, yeah, because they want people to handle with care. How did you find your place? Like I said, I've become a pretty expert traveler, so I was able to find it through looking for some deals, especially since it's the honeymoon. I wanted to make sure it was a good deal and a good place. It wasn't just going to some random place, and I didn't want to, spend so much money. But for 12 nights, $5,000, really not bad. Really not bad at all. Especially since I've been saving for this. It's a honeymoon, saving for years. That's flights and hotels for $5,000. Because now if you try to book this resort, I'm not going to say what resort or where it is, just saying it's a cool place. Might have been to somewhere similar, but not quite. But I'm not going to share where I'm going on my honeymoon, obviously. But we've been somewhere similar before. I'm not going to say, but the place now costs $2,000 a night, so I'm like, what the heck? But yeah, not sharing. I'm not sharing where we're going until after. Always look for new resorts. We got good deals. Yeah, 2,000 a night is insane. Some crazy places. crazy places, but points, man, points are the way to go. Saves my life. I don't travel unless I have the money or a deal, you know. All of the travels I've ever done, I have gotten deals for. I'm not just shelling out $5 grand to go to this place or 10 grand go here. No, I gotta make sure I get a good deal. During COVID. Started doing a lot during COVID. I had nothing better to do, so I was like, why not just figure out life during COVID? So I was 20. I was like, I should probably start to figure out life before I have to go into it here. Have to be approved. Yeah, I'm not entirely, just because the Freedom Unlimited is probably the best card I have, which I'm not sponsored or selling anyone to buy it, but the Freedom Unlimited is the best one I have. It has no annual fee, and it takes about 90% of people that apply for it get approved, I believe. So that's one of my best cards. I think the sign-up bonus I got for it was like 60,000 points, which at that time, that could have gotten you 3 nights at a 4 or 5 star resort, depending on what it was. Dang, but yeah, some of them you gotta build a little bit of credit before you can get, like the ones that are like $500 annual fees. Those are crazy. I don't have any of those. The most expensive one I have is a $95 fee, but I don't know how people can afford the ones that are like $600 fees. You know, it's crazy. I don't know where I'm going here. This took me the stupidest way to get here. All right, I'll be back. First drop off here. Let's see what it's for. Let's hope it's the drink one. I like getting the drink order out of the way first. It is the drink one. Let's go. All right, I'll be back. 1 second. I like getting the drink orders out of the way because then you don't have to worry about, you know, something happening where, God forbid, the drink spills. You know, so it's always good if you're doing a double. You want the drink order out of the way first. So I'll be back. Alright, I have returned. Don't be scared, folks. I am back. Also, drop a like if you haven't already. Yeah, I want to plug my phone in with this new charger that the mount also charges it, but the phone got really hot, so I'm probably not going to do... I got to just plug it in here. Fear not, indeed. All right, phone charge up. Phone's got to get charged, and then I'll probably eat a little bit of food after this. Like I said, I got to have this planned out perfectly where I can eat enough food to keep my energy going, but not eat too much where I feel stuffed and groggy, you know? That's another big thing in this is I can't like just eat a bunch of food at once. I have to space out my food, because if I eat too much at once, I'm going to get tired or groggy, and if my body's not going to digest it normally, because it's an interesting day, you know, being out on the road for 24 hours. Oh, jeez, man. It feels like this road was just suffered an earthquake. Okay. Lady, about to cut in front of me and kill me, man. All right, well, I guess all schools aren't out yet, because this might be a high school, but this is the one where I might get a tip or I might not, and then I end up losing service out in this area. So I will probably lose you guys at one point, so hold on tight. Not quite yet. Maybe in about 5 minutes, I'll probably lose you out here in this dead zone. Wawa Burrito, yes. Wawa Burrito comes at about 4 o'clock, the halfway point, or 5 o'clock. 4:30ish. But sandwich first, then a banana, or sandwich first, protein bar, and then after the Wawa Burrito digests, then we go, after that digests, then we go with bananas for the rest of the night. What else did you watch besides credit cards during COVID? Credit cards, stocks, Roth IRAs, stuff like that. You know, stuff to figure out finances kind of stuff. Because I was in school for finance, but I felt like I wasn't learning anything financing. What state you in? Pennsylvania. No Bitcoin. Can you fit through there? I don't do Bitcoin. I did a little bit when I was 20, because I was like, why not? But I don't do any sort of crypto. I don't know enough about that. Student loans dropped it to 400. Yeah, student loans are killer. I cannot wait to get those off my freaking back. But now that I got a car loan, it's going to be a slower payoff. But I'm not going to invest for the next year, and I'm just going to start paying down as much debt as I can. Doordashing about 2 weeks. Nice, Butters. I like it. Hopefully it's treating you well. But yeah, we're about 4.5 hours in, guys. 4.5 hours in. Yeah, some of the payments are freaking ridiculous for a student loan. 4 year, I did 3 years, 2.5 years I did before I pieced on out. So actually, technically I was in there 3 years, but when I came back, I did a half a semester. I did a half a semester, and then I cut out all of my classes, and I just had one class. And the reason I did that was I could have easily just walked out and left, which would have been the smarter thing to do, but I was living with 2 of my best friends that are now my groomsmen, and one rando that we met that ended up being like one of our best friends, who's also coming to our wedding, and his fiance is gonna be one of my fiance's bridesmaids. So I didn't want to leave. It was just such a fun time. So I learned. I built my TikTok during that time. I had a peace and quiet because I had my own room. But the smart thing would have been just to leave. But about like a month into the thing, I dropped all my classes except for one, because you can't just drop out of your classes and stay in student housing. You have to be taking classes to do it. So I dropped all of them but one, and I just never went to the class. And I somehow got a 91 in that class. So do with that information what you please. I showed up for the first month and didn't do anything else, and then I got a 91 in there. So yeah, I wish my parents gave me money to go to school, but I'm actually glad they didn't, because I wouldn't have dropped out, and I would have been stuck. I probably wouldn't be where I am if I stayed in school. I went through a very rough time. School was not my thing, man. School was not my thing. I did not like it. I like to work at my own schedule, at my own pace. It's just how I've always been. I'm smart, but I have to work at a pace suitable for me, not suitable for everybody else. So sometimes some classes I'd be like a month ahead of everyone, and other classes I'd be like a month behind everyone. So it was I worked at my own pace. I did what I wanted to do and hated the stuff I didn't think was important. So that's why I didn't do too well in school, because all the stuff I'm like, well, I'm never going to use this in my life. And sure enough, I still have not used them. Whoa, we got a little bit of flooding. Whoa. Oh, jeez. Not only do I have to go back out here, man. Let's not go back out this way. Saying you're not bad off. I mean, I would never tell anyone to drop out of school or never go to college. It's like, if you want to do something involving a 9-to-5 or some sort of business world, I would definitely suggest going to school. Just because it wasn't for me doesn't mean it's not for. I would never tell anyone to drop out of school. My fiance dropped out of school because, again, she works at her own pace too. So, yeah. I would love to create a product of sorts, but just got nothing right now. What's hot? I enjoy what I do now. And do I make as much as I could have if I stayed in school and worked up the corporate ladder? Probably not, but I'm much happier doing this, and I love creating content. I love having my own schedule, so I'm happy where I am. This isn't forever, so obviously that always kind of lingers in the back of my head, which is why I'm like, I would never blow my money on stupid stuff. I might as well pay down debts now and invest while I, don't have too many expenses. What is this? Security. Oh. I got 9.5.
What you got, delivery?
Yeah, Doordash.
You know where to go. We'll go up there.
Yeah.
A little further, you see some cones, pull up in there and put it on top.
Perfect. Thank you, man. Love this guy. That guy. I love guys that after they say something, they bump your car, man. It's so cool. All right, I guess I'll drop off here. Interesting. All right, I'll be back. Like number 100. Nice, Michael. Thank you very much. I'll be back in a second here. Let's hope for good tippage. not bad. We got it. Yes, we did. I from her Japan and whatever it was. Japan and South Korea, I believe her cruise was. So pretty sweet. We got a $5 tip on that. Between the two orders. So not terrible. I paid out $12 for 30 minutes of work. Exactly the pace we need. So I will take that all day, putting us at $81 now. No, sorry, $79. Have a good one. Cool guys there. All right, sweet. We got a Burger King. Not always good, but most of the miles we had to drive. We're gonna have to drive these miles anyway, so I might as well do it for some payment. Burger King, BK, $79. We are totally at Annie. Welcome in. Oh, I almost just went. We got to drive through some freaking flooding. Well, but yeah, we got $79 so far, so we need $421 if we want to hit our $500 goal. We hit it last time, so I'm hoping we can do it again. Well, it turns out that school is still open. Wasn't expecting to have to go to a school today. Do some extra investment in Doordash. Yeah, I'm staying away from Doordash investing. Don't find me investing in Doordash. I feel like Doordash could either be gone in the next 3 years, or it could be something that exists for 200 years. You know, it's like, we don't know. We don't know what's going to happen. Is there going to be a new cooler app that comes in? Like, look at Postmates, you know? Look at Postmates, right? We getting burgers? Yeah, we got Burger King. It's 3.2 miles. I'm not a fan of Burger King orders. They don't normally pay out very well, but somebody's getting it from juicy friggin' Burger King. I'll take it. Nice. Just the other side was flooded. The back roads are gonna be a problem. You ever do vertical streams? I think the first few I did were vertical. I didn't like it because you couldn't see as much, you know? I mean, vertical streams I probably could realistically do, but I feel like you see more and it posts better on YouTube like this. Plus I can see the chat a little bit better. The chat comes up much bigger when I stream horizontally. And I have terrible, like, far away vision, so. Let me do some math here in my head. $60, and we got the Tropical Smoothie Cafe, 7 plus that. Yeah, I believe we're at $79 in 4.5 hours. So not the greatest pace, but for the morning, we'll take it. We still haven't had lunch or dinner shift yet, so that's kind of where the bucks are made. I gotta eat. 24 hours, you gotta, like, perfectly time it. I have 4 bananas. I've said this already. I got 4 bananas in the back, guys. I'm eating bananas all day. So I'm trying to map it out. I probably could have eaten that sandwich on this drive. That would have been smart. But I'm trying to map it out where if I get a restaurant order that's like 7 minutes away, I'm trying to eat my sandwich in that time frame, so then I don't have to, you know, stop or anything. The next 16 hours, I'll take that. I'll take that, Michael, indeed. We're doing 5 to 5. 5 a.m. to 5 a.m. I got acceptance rate of 78%, maybe 79 now. Just because we've been doing some orders. But we gotta find an order that's a little bit far away where I can eat my sandwich. Delivered to her job, and then I delivered to her house multiple cities away. I was like, what the heck? Wow. She really likes Doordash, that's for sure. But yeah, I'll take that, Michael. I'll take that manifestation right there. But yeah, that's why we're doing the merch deal. If you guys didn't check it out, first link in the description. Merchandise. It's on sale. We got a promo going on today for the 24-hour stream. If you buy anything and send the order confirmation to my email, you get the free secret video. Free secret video. Come on, who doesn't like a free secret video? It's a secret. Who doesn't love a good secret? I mean, come on. All right, Burger King, don't screw me over like you normally do. And I'll cry. I'll cry right now, Burger King. If you screw me over, I'll cry. Just kidding, I won't. But also, what's with Burger King making this freaking place? Like, I'll show you guys. Just take a look at this. Who does Burger King think they are? This isn't the home of the Whopper. Yeah, okay. What is that? Some sort of freaking delectable meal that people travel miles for? No. It's a middle of the road fast food burger. Nah, it's actually pretty good, but look at this Burger King, man. Who are you fooling here? They're trying to make it look like it's the finest eating establishment this side of the freaking Mississippi. Look at this place. Have you seen anything like this? Why does it look like this? Who are they impressing here? Oh, I gotta mute. Eggs. They're not fooling me, Burger King. You're not fooling me. I know you're still Burger King. Alright, they said they're out of something. I messaged them and they didn't respond. So I'm quite upset. Maybe they just don't like me or something. Holly, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing alright. Hopefully they're letting you out and Walmart's sparking now. The customer has not responded to me. I'm appalled. they're jamming in here. I don't know. Favorite version of the egg? How could I possibly decide? Let's see if Burger King has a good choice of egg. There it is, right there. Give me that ham, egg, and cheese croissant. Croissantwich. Croissantwich. That's croissantwich. That's not even a play on words. Croissantwich. It's not even a play on words. All right, they don't have these churro fries, so I messaged the customer and they just haven't responded. It's been 4 minutes. What's a boy like me supposed to do with this information? No, I did 50 push-ups on the last one, and Tony said $50 or $1 for every push-up, and I did 50. I didn't see compensation for my actions. I'm just kidding, obviously, but I'm not doing a handstand push-up. I'll have to pay you guys if I try to do one of those. Dude, I don't know what to do. I'll do the old, if they don't respond, I just hit them with a question mark. Like, hey, answer me, please. If not, you're just not getting your fries. They didn't respond yet. I tried to call them, they didn't pick up. All right, we're gonna Hershey pie. We're getting a pie thrown in. Yes. All right. Thank you. Yeah, Oh, God. Who turned the lights on out here? Why is it so much brighter out than it was 10 minutes ago? Oh, God. It's like concerningly bright out. How did it go from raining about 5 minutes ago to that bright sun? The earth makes no sense to me. But they gave him a Hershey pie. I don't know if that's the same thing as churro fries, but I'm sorry if you don't respond. You get a Hershey pie. I tried to call them and it immediately said this number doesn't exist. So don't be upset with me, Doordash. Daily Florida afternoon, yeah. Okay. We got a 4-minute drive to this person that's... Sorry, you're not getting your tomato pie today. Or tomato pie, what? Your churro fries today. This is nowhere close to tomato pie. All right, 1 second. Brother, we are not... Nothing is charging. The phone keeps overheating. But it has to cool back down before it can charge. Ay caramba, all right? We can't be losing battery already. We just started this thing. We didn't just start this. We're almost 5 hours in. Tony C ate the churro fries. Ran out of it, honestly. I'd mess up a tomato pie right now, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I'd mess up a tomato pie. It's all I can eat. I can't eat pizza. Craving pizza? I haven't had pizza in like a year, but I would take a nice slice right about now. We do hour 12. Catherine, I'm gonna devour myself a Wawa burrito. I'm gonna get myself the finest Wawa burrito that money can buy. I'm gonna eat my sandwich after I drop this order off. I'm gonna house that real quick, like nobody's business, and then drop this off. Ugh, this is the one that needs the gate code. Oh, and she didn't provide gate code. Not only did she not respond to my churro fries, she did not provide gate code. And I know that I need a gate code to get in here. Hold your phone near AC vents to cool it down. Yeah, it's sitting on the AC vent, but I got a new charger here, and it makes the phone overheat so quickly with the streaming going on, too. All right, we're at 9% now. We're getting up slowly. Now we got to worry about this phone, too. 36%. Yeesh. But I'm going to eat a sandwich now when I'm done with this order. Quick, advert the police here real quick. I see a guy. I see the cops. I didn't do anything wrong, sir. Following all the laws, but you know, you still gotta look in the rear view mirror to make sure he's not following you. Alright, so Burger King, this person not responding to any of my texts. I'm gonna say a $2 tip. If I'm lucky. We'll shoot for a $2 tip. I hope they're not upset. The guy gave him a Hershey pie. I don't know how a Hershey pie is the adequate, you know, replacement for a churro fries. But the guy was like, yeah, we straight up just haven't had churro fries in months. I'm like, then why is it on your menu? Why is it still available for ordering? I don't know. I don't make the rules. Move the food outside. Luckily, it's taking me around the gate, so it's going to take a little bit longer, but I don't have to go through the gate. Which I don't get why there's one entrance I can go in where I don't need the gate, and then the other entrance I do. It's like, if you guys really wanted to be a secure location, why would there be a spot I can get in without the gate? At that point, why wouldn't just everyone go around the gate? because I would definitely forget the code. All right. Drop off. I'm sorry. You're about to get no churro fries. Eesh. It's atrocious. Tried it. Regretted it. It's a churrosis. I need my phone. That's probably important. All right, we'll take it. Yeah, I guess I got a pickup here. Bagel Bistro. They're not letting me eat this sandwich. Okay, there we go. We got it. Yeah, we'll take a $3 tip on that. Paid out $8 for 21 minutes. It's the pace we need. $87 on the day. $87. We got a Bagel Bistro. Never heard of her, but picking this up. I think it's in the same shopping center we were just in with Burger King. See if I can grab my sandwich. Don't worry, guys. I'm in a neighborhood right now. I'm driving a mile per hour. I'm not trying to drive. Doordash if you want to eat. Yeah, that's what I'm going to eat right now as I'm driving to this Bagel Bistro place. Because the key is eat while you drive, and you're not taking any lunch break. It worked for me last time, and we got 566. So I think I'm going to keep rolling with it. But I try to eat the sandwich on the way to the pickup because then I can wash my hands afterwards because it's a peanut butter sandwich. And, you know, let's say this person happens to be allergic to peanut butter. I don't want them to explode, you know? Well, that's dry. So much better when Ellen makes them. Mine suck. I don't put enough honey on them. Freaking dry sandwich. See, Catherine, I need Ellen to make this. It doesn't have honey. I have... Oh, God. I put honey on it, but not enough. This thing is freaking Sahara Desert. I'm a grown man who's terrible at making sandwiches. It's made with love. I wish it was made with love. Like I said, Ellen did not make this sandwich. The one she made last 24-hour stream, that thing was freaking good. She toasted the bread, put a little honey on it, a little peanut butter. I was like, oh, And then I made this one in about 30 seconds, and it tastes like garbage. Tastes like freaking... Tastes like cardboard with peanut butter and a little bit of honey spread on it. No, she didn't make it. She wasn't home. I'm sweating. I can tell I just put a bunch of honey in the middle and did not spread it properly. Because now I'm getting all the honey. Now that I've gotten to the center of the sandwich, I'm getting all the honey. Where the heck is Bagel Bistro? Is Bagel Bistro in the room with us right now? Oh, probably the giant place that says Bagel. Ah, it's handicapped. Damn. Struggling to find this parking spot here. I didn't expect it to be this crowded. All right, hopefully it's giving me a lot of time to pick this order up. I'm 4 minutes early. All right, that's plenty of time to house a couple more bites of this. Three items. Not bad. Sandwich, getting better. As you can tell, I put way too much honey in the center of this thing. I did not spread this well. What was I thinking? Maximum Destruction, welcome back. Give us a cooking failure. Probably when I was 10. I tried to make Easy Mac for the first time without my mom's help. And I just threw the macaroni in the microwave. No water or anything. Thing freaking burnt to a crisp. Burnt the whole microwave. So, not great. Peanut butter and honey. We're gonna hit arrive at store so at least they know I'm not late. Peanut butter and honey, man. Best sandwich you can possibly make. Quick, easy, delicious. Whoa. I do honey because I kind of like the taste of honey better. I like the honey better. My fiance doesn't like jelly, so we just don't have jelly. Because I'm like, I'm not going to have jelly on deck if I'm making one peanut butter and jelly sandwich a month. So, honey, I like that stuff. I put it in my oatmeal now. Freaking honey's delicious. It does help the allergies, too. Imagine if you're just like this person who ordered this food and they're like, oh, I wonder how quick my dasher's going to be here. And they tune in the stream, I'm just eating a freaking peanut butter and honey sandwich. Sorry, this doesn't say you're a top customer. I don't have to handle your order with care. Doordash's words, not mine. Bro, 5% now? What? What is happening? All right, I'm going to leave you guys in the car because for some reason my phone's just not charging. bro. All right, two things. One, I'm sitting here. Wait. Okay, two things. One, I picked this order up, right? I'm waiting to pick this order up, and the lady in front of me is paying in pennies and nickels. First off, what? Come on, 2025, you're out here paying in pennies and nickels. But, I mean, my mom does that. No, my mom did that 10 years ago. I don't know if she still does that, but that's crazy. Second, this person said their directions, and in their thing they said, look for the gravy-colored SUV. I don't know if they meant to say gray, or that's just their way of saying, like, tan or brown, but to describe a car's color as gravy is honestly one of the most incredible things I think I've seen today. So, that's pretty sweet. All right, we might have to get a little AC in here. It's getting warm. That made an interesting sound. But after this order, I'll switch over to the Juice Box t-shirt. Gravy is brown or white. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can get like that gravy that you get on, like, you know, some gravy is different than others, but you know, to say hit me with that, hit that with gray. I'm gonna assume they probably tried to say gray SUV, but it said gravy, so I'm gonna look for the gravy colored, and if there's no gravy and there's a gray, then I'm like, all right, that's a pretty epic typo there. Verde, green. I don't know. I just know verde is. Yeah, verde is Spanish for green. I'm pretty sure. Okay, Grubhub, you zip it. Grubhub's out here chirping. All right, so we ate the sandwich. Sandwich done. Made the mistake of eating that, taking that big bite, and then walking without getting any water, so I was pretty parched there for a second. Verde. Salsa verde. I'm sweating out here. But when it was raining, man, the rain jacket, pretty solid use. That's all I'm saying. Pretty solid in the rain. The rain jacket worked great. So, if you want a nice rain jacket, check out first link in the description. Get yourself some merch. Official launch today. Today is the official launch. Official lunch of the merch. I originally typed out the title as merch launch. It was 24 hours Doordashing plus merch launch, but I accidentally almost hit submit when it said merch lunch. So it's gonna be like 24 hours dashing, and then we're gonna eat the merch. I don't know what the purpose of that is. $14, not bad, Michael, not bad. I gotta keep track of where we are. We're at 87 right now. I'm hoping this order takes us to maybe 100. I don't know, that might be asking for a lot though. When did we accept this order? Oh wait, has Uber Eats been on this whole time? No. Gravy color, yeah, brown. We accepted this at 9:58. Drop off at 10:22. All right, so 24 minutes. $24. Look at that dog. Just sticking his head out the window. Sometimes I wish I could do that, you know. All right, let's see how far this is charged. Nothing. We're at 5%, folks. Doodash on for 2 hours, no money. Damn. Like I said, in situations like that, I'm calling it a day. You know, I'm not trying to stay out, not get any money. So if you find me in a situation like that, I'm out. But the thing about this is, it always does this where the battery percentage won't go up for like 20 minutes, and then all of a sudden it'll start like quickly going up. just the streaming. When you stream, your phone is just draining battery. So streaming with less, less charging power in your car than you would in a normal outlet makes it die very quick. Off thing got locked. What was the second tip? $3, I think. I don't know. We're going too far back in the day. We're going too far back in our day. The new charger works. Just the problem is it overheats the phone way too quickly while I'm streaming. My phone got like hot to the touch. Like when I picked my phone up, it was hot. Like it burned my hand. And we'd been using it for like 10 minutes, so probably when it cools down I could use it, but like we had the AC on too. We've had the AC on for the last 3 hours. I don't like running my AC this long. Go, Mr. Fireman, go. Yeah, we got 7 minutes, 4 miles. Not too shabby. Oh man. Well, we are technically 5 hours in now, guys. So we got 19 to go. 19 to go. Yeah, I don't have it blasting. I don't like to blast my AC. I'm so weird about it. Even though I have a new car, I still don't blast the AC. But it's at like the third of 8 levels of fanage. Yeah, no matter what charger I use, it's going to overheat just because you have a power source plugged into a phone that is constantly at the highest, using the highest amount of, stuff it can, because I'm streaming, so I'm using data and streaming and all the messages coming in, so it makes it a little difficult. Makes it a little difficult to not have the phone overheat, so you got to blast the AC. It's definitely not no cost, that's what I have to say. Yeah, they do overheat way too quickly. It's definitely not low cost, guys. Not low cost to stream. You gotta have some stuff implemented to make sure you're good, We used the portable charger last time. That was, 2 weeks ago when we first got the car. We used the portable charger. Phone's still overheated. It's not the chargers. It's the fact that I am streaming in 80-degree weather, and my phone sits directly in the line of the sun. This one's at least a little bit lower. It just sucks because both of my phones are getting the air. Like, they're both right above vent. They're both on the vent clips. So both the phones are getting the air, but I'm not. Zero stream in the middle of the summer outside. Wow. Yeah. Sometimes you got to get that good technology. Some people have, like, cameras that they hook up to, like, a thing and all that. Like, it gets expensive to do that. Trying to do it as like best quality as I possibly can without dropping like thousands to stream, which I guess I probably could, like I should, if I want to make the best streams, but it's tough. All right, we're pretty much going to the same area we dropped off earlier. That led us slightly outside of the zone. For a home PC to stream. Wow. That's crazy. That's a lot. I wish I was a little more high tech, I wish I was a little more technologically advanced so I could figure stuff out. One thing I didn't. I didn't master was technology. Not that I've mastered. I haven't mastered anything. Just technology is the one thing I struggle with. You have credit cards. Yeah, but you gotta pay those off. Credit card ain't free, you know. I don't know, I'll look into it, but should stop streaming after that. Yeah, I did see something about that. That's why people are like, oh, you should have 1 million subscribers. I'm like, no, please, I don't want 1 million. I do not want 1 million subscribers. I don't want to have 1 million subscribers go live and, you know, there's like 10,000 people in the stream. Like 10,000 people know your approximate location. That I don't want that. I like this. I like what we have here. Yeah, obviously some of those streamers make, you know, hundreds of thousands of dollars a month, but you have such a no privacy and such a high risk of your privacy and anyone being able to stream snipe you. It's just it's scary. I don't want anything to do with it. I'm fine right here at 30K, a little below 30,000 subscribers. Keep me here. Keep me here. As long as they're 30,000 active and you guys are, you know, yeah, active and kind and, you know, you enjoy the content and you can move. You can't move every single time though, that's the thing. You move to one place, you go live, everybody knows where you are then. You move again, you know, everyone knows where you are. If you're live, people can stream snipe you anywhere, so I like what we have. You know, I bump into 1 or 2 people a year that recognize me, so I'm like, that's pretty epic. You know, that's all I want. I don't want to. Some of those streamers like Speed, that dude Speed, like he'll go out and do like these IRL streams or whatever, and basically there's just like thousands of people that surround him and stream snipe him. Stream snipe's basically where you see where they are. If someone's in an area you know, they'll find you, basically, just judging by where you are on the live stream. So it's called stream snipe, where people will literally find you. And most of the time it's just for nice stuff, like, oh, let me get a picture or stuff like that, but sometimes it's not. All right, I think they meant to say gray, not gravy. There is no gravy colored. There's no gravy colored car. It is gray. Nice. We got $11 for that one. Jake, welcome in. We got $11, $5 tip, not bad. So $11 plus, oh, we're at $98. I would say give or take. I've rounded up on the last two, so I'm going to round down and say we're at 97 just to be safe. I don't want to overcompensate where we are. So I'm going to say we're at $97 through about 5 hours. And about 5 hours and 10 minutes. So not bad at all. We caught up. We're catching up to the pace we need. We need to average about 21 an hour to get to 500 for the day. But yeah, we got the new merch dropping today, Jake, as well. So pretty excited about that. It dropped during the stream. I got the link in the description if anybody decides they want to check it out. Going straight. I'm sweating. I got to get out of this rain jacket. It's not raining. It's not raining anymore. I have this rain jacket on, but the rain has stopped and now it is hot and sunny. Thank you. I got a couple of pieces on the site, so pretty excited about them. Last 24 I did 566. We did $566 the last 24 hour, but we had peak pay. We don't have peak pay today, so that's definitely gonna affect us a little bit. But yeah, we're at $97, a little over $97, but we'll round down. Not gravy. No, it was gray. The car was gray. They really hit me with the gravy, and it was gray. That's a legendary typo. I can't lie. That is a top tier typo. Try to type out gray, and it autocorrects to gravy. How often are you typing gravy where it needs to autocorrect to that? But glad I dropped off to their gravy color. Nice. $403 to go. Almost back in the zone. I just dropped us off like about a mile outside of the zone, so we're almost back in there. And we're back in there. Let's go. Back in the zone. All right, what do you guys think's next? I'm gonna say, honestly, probably another Rolling Stars order. I'm gonna say a Rolling Stars and Dunkin' double. That's my prediction. Rolling Stars and a Dunkin' double. Time do I do? I don't normally do Jocko. All right, 9.4 miles. Not great, but we will take it. If I do Saturdays, I'll usually only do dinner shift. Like I said, I'm not full time, so I don't do too many lunch and dinner shifts unless it's for like these long live streams. I usually stick to shorter, 5 to 6 to 7 hours streams, stuff like that. Nothing too crazy. Do a live next to so if there's ever an event in Philly, I like to stay as far away from Philly as possible. Traffic is a nightmare, so I'll have to pass on that. As cool as Metallica would be to hear, I think I'd have to stay far away from the city. Especially if it's like a Friday or Saturday. Catch me nowhere. I try to avoid the city at all costs. To me, I hate cities. I do not like being in the city. I hate town parking. You think I'd like city parking? But try to avoid them at all costs. Do a shift in Chester? No. Chester's, if I'm not going to Philly, I definitely am not. Chester and Philly go hand in hand. Two areas I don't want to go. All right, we're getting a little bit of juice in the phone now. It's up to 11%. So I'll probably just have to leave you guys in here for like the next 2 orders, but that's okay. We'll make up for it at some point. Jocko usually has some good items. They're a pretty expensive place, so maybe we'll get some good tips out of this order. It's just 2 items. Smoothie and chips and salsa, dude. Come on. Do I want to do this order? What's our completion rate here? 98%. Okay, so I can choose to unassign this if I want to. Let me see where this is dropping off. Chips and salsa and a smoothie. That's like $10 worth of food. Going this far to Malvern. Oh. Dude, I don't know how I feel about that. Don't know how I feel about this one. What do you guys think? This is 2 items, chips and salsa and a smoothie. Going 9.4 miles out of the zone. To Malvern. So it's out of the zone. I'd have to get something bringing me back. Earn by time. What up, Mark? Welcome in. Huh. Definitely unassign. Unassign or sign? Alright, we got a couple people saying cancel, unassign. 9.4 miles unearned by time. But taking me out of the zone. I think I'm going to keep it. The only reason I'm keeping it is because it's dropping off. Yes, it's out of the zone, but it is an area where I could get an order. So, worst case scenario, maybe we could possibly get a drive back to the zone after this. So, the worst case scenario right now, though, if I cancel this order, I don't have any other cancels or unassigns for the hour. So that could lead to a pretty garbage order after that we'd have to take on Earn by Time. And the reason I'm sticking with Earn by Time is we did this for the last 24 hour. We made $5.66. And I think we got about $1.65 per mile. So I think that's pretty solid. I am sweating. Alright, the thing about this order though is the main street is closed. So we're gonna have to go a little bit of a detour. I'm just sweating in this thing right now. I gotta get it off. I gotta get it off of me. Get it off of me. I think all of these streets are blocked off right now. So this might be an issue. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Probably get an order in Malvern once I drop it off. So I'm gonna roll with it. Alright, all these streets are shut down right now. It's 9.4 miles, so we'll see. This will be an interesting one, but we're gonna roll with it. We're gonna roll with it. I think I can get something after. I'm gonna switch to the other t-shirt. Tip 0. I'm saying it's gonna be a good tip. It's for Jocko. It's a nicer place. I mean, I'll say $4, $5. I'm gonna say $5. Just cause. Oh, you blew it, man. You're in my way now. Bear with me, Doordash. I have to take this alternate route because of the traffic. AJ, welcome in. It's going pretty good. We got $97 right now. Cash, welcome in as well. All right. All right, park right here. Quickly run in there and grab the order. You guys are gonna stay here just because unfortunately the phone is not charging fully. Actually 13%. I want to show you guys town right now. So stay right there. I am sweating so much. One second. Damn it. All right, we're switching to the other t-shirt. Sorry guys, you don't get the show. I changed my shirt off side of the camera. Sorry, you guys don't get the goods. Juicy, check that out, folks. Come on. Oh yeah. You guys are going on a roll into town here. I'm not gonna do this too much just because battery is low right now, but I love it. Private store. Pretty freaking juicy. Yeah, you gotta park at Rite Aid. Can I get a purple juicy? I like this one. This one's nice. Green on the black looks pretty freaking good. Alright, so I gotta cross both of these streets right now. If you guys check it out, see it's all. Who's gonna be nice enough to let me go? Thank you. But yeah, as you guys can see, there's like, they got all this stuff out now. They got the stuff in the streets. You can eat in the street? Come on. Doesn't get better than that. Oh, there's a line. Inside or not?
We'll be 2 in September. Oh my goodness,
Oh, let's just order at the window here. Have to hang out here for a second. Dude. Oh, I'm nervous about my parking spot here. Thank you, Lexi. Let's go. But I don't get a freaking ticket. I didn't park in the best spot. Just gonna pick up another one. We'll see. Yes, so I had Lorenzo's. I got the 30-inch pizza the one time. I guess I can't go inside. I'm just gonna go inside and see if I can get some here. Hi. I just have a pickup for Ellie for Doordash. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you so much. You too. Thank you. Jeez, look at the amount of frost on this order. It makes me think it's been sitting in that freezer for a long time, which is a little concerning to me. That person, let me go. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's a cute dog. So many doggies. There's so many doggies out, guys. Another great thing about the streets closing down is people bring their dogs out. So it's great. You get to see all the little doggies. Not allowed to park at Rite Aid. It says for Rite Aid customers only, but I mean, how are they gonna know I'm not at Rite Aid, you know? Alright. Nice day in PA, indeed. Yeah, it's a pretty nice day out. No ticket, we're good. Oh. Gotta always be worried about a ticket. Come on. Have you ever been in this spot? You always gotta worry about tickets. All right. Doordash, they got $16.42 worth of food. Oh, I feel so much better now that I'm not in the I'm not in a jacket anymore. Parking the bin in Burger King. Yeah, I usually try to avoid it just because the road's a little rough over there. All right, plug you guys back in. How far of a drive do we got here? 13 minutes. All right, not too bad. Tim, welcome in. Thank you again, Tim, for the for helping us out there with the shirts. I love them. The marinara shirt, legalized marinara. I ended up wearing that down to the gym. On yesterday, that was. I wore one of them. All right. Let's do this thing. Let's get moving here, guys. Gotta make sure the phone stays charged up. It's crazy how much percentage it drops just from like us going to do that order for like 5 minutes. Judging by how frozen this drink is, it's a little concerning that it might have been in that freezer for a really long time. I said the parking lot is a little rough over there at Burger King, not the people, just the parking lot. Just from years of doing stuff where abandoned property, it is trespassing to park there, so that's why I don't do it. That's owned by the township now. All right, let's hope we can get an order after we drop this off. But we got 125 likes, so thank you guys. Keep dropping those likes if you haven't already. See if we can get to 150 by 11 o'clock. That's 15 minutes to get 25 likes. Might be a steep goal there, but I'll shoot my shot there for you guys. And dude, what are we doing here, guys? What are we doing here, guys? All right, 11 minutes to drive 7 miles. Okay, we'll see if we can get something on the way back taking us here, but we'll see. But yeah, I appreciate you guys all joining in on this fine Saturday. Currently 10:45 a.m. for me. By the time we drop this off, we'll be at about hour 6, which means we'll have 18 to go. So we're still very fresh into this day. We'll be about a quarter of the way done once we drop this off. So not crazy, not crazy. To think after 6 hours of work, I'll be at 25% done my day is a daunting idea to think about. 6 hours in and we are doing great. Because we are. I mean, we'll be under 6 hours when we drop this off, so not quite that. But like I said, the goal is 500, which means I need to average about $21 an hour. $21 an hour would put me at, I believe, $504, so it's right about the pace we need. An hour at a time, indeed. Can't think about it being a 24-hour challenge. You got to think, oh, we're just doing a day. We're out dashing. We're doing three day shifts here, basically. And plus, it's gonna get busy right about now. Like, this is right when things are gonna get pretty popping off here. Halfway to halfway, yeah. That's one way to think about it. Halfway to halfway. I could look at it that way. DoorDash or Uber Eats. I'm personally gonna go with, for my area, DoorDash is a little bit better. But again, that's just my area. You know, some areas DoorDash might be better for y'all. Really depends, but for me, DoorDash is a little better. In 5 hours, not bad. $21 an hour. All right, let's merge. too loud. Let me know if the highway noise is too loud. I'll go to the back windows, get some of that back air in. Buddy got out of work. Nice. Any traveling plans? After the wedding, obviously the honeymoon, like you said. As far as aspirations, I really want to do an African safari. I've been dying to do that, so I'm saving up my credit card points for that. I just got the new Hilton card. I think I'm gonna get the Chase Sapphire Reserved after my wedding, which is crazy. It's crazy. It's a $550 annual fee, which is gonna be way out of anything I've ever done, but the perks that you get from that card make it worth it. Where I think I want to book the African safari through like the Chase portal. If you get the reserve, you get 10x points. So let's say the trip costs $5,000, I'll get 50,000 points, which would get me about 3 nights, 2 or 3 nights somewhere. And I already have Chase points, so I think I want to do an African safari after that. Chase has some good. And then that month in Hawaii where I can like Doordash and live stream and do all that stuff from Hawaii. That's still one of my dreams I've had since I was a kid. I wanted to go to Hawaii and then also try to live there for like a month. But obviously we'd probably get an Airbnb. It's $6,000 for a month for flights, rental car, and hotel. Obviously you need to pay for food and everything, which gets to be a lot. So yeah, that's one. And then Switzerland's another one, which that is really expensive. So that's kind of backseat. But yeah, safari is like the big one I really want to do. Some of those lodges, you get some really good deals. There's one called Malia something. I think it's like $400 a night. So it's a little pricier, but it's all inclusive. So you get food and drinks included. So for 2 people, it's really not bad. But yeah, that's kind of like my big travel things. My fiance really wants to go to Australia. She's loved, just because as a kid growing up, she loved mermaid movies, and all of those movies are filmed in Australia. So now she just has and we know someone that lives down there. They were like an exchange student that went to our high school, and Ellen became good friends with, so we could potentially stay with her, which would be nice. We'd save money on hotels and stuff. But getting out there is like $4,000 for flights, and it's like 30 hours worth of flights. So that one's definitely like, you gotta plan that out. Also find a time where she would be okay with us staying out in Australia. Frank, the Bahamas, do that. I've never done it, but some of my friends did that. My one really good friend, who's going to be one of my groomsmen, did it with his girlfriend and a couple other friends. And it was like 3 days. You start in Florida, you go down to the Bahamas. I think you stay there. You go to all the different islands in the Bahamas, and you stay, and then you come back to Florida after 3 days. He said they left on Thursday. He was back home Sunday night. So he was like, it was perfect. Had to take 1 day off of work or something like that. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't have any interest in going to any of the European cities. I'm not a big city guy, and they're very, very popular. They're very, very touristy. So I'm gonna try to avoid those. I've been to Reykjavik in Iceland, which that's the best to me because it's just a small town. It's honestly the size of the town I dash in. So, but big cities, I don't like cities. I said that earlier. So, I don't have interest in seeing Paris or anything like that, or London. I don't really have any interest. Dublin would be cool, but my fiance is Irish, so her grandma is from Ireland. So that would be a cool trip. Being questioned for mistreating my D-bag. Any legal advice? Deny, deny, deny. You did not injure D-bag. Do you not like cruises? Yes, I don't. I've never done the cruise. I'm not a big... I don't like being out in the middle of the ocean. But I would do... I think I've said this before. I would do the Miami to Bahamas and back. Because I think it's like 90 miles of ocean or something like that. Or at least I know if like something happens, it's not an insane distance that this place that they need to look for the ship. You know, that's just my worst case scenario thinking when it comes to boats. So I feel like that one's not as bad. It's like crossing the Atlantic. And I'm like, hey, you know, you're like deep in the middle of the ocean. I don't know. It gives me the jeebies. Or like when you go out at night and some people like you just stare out and like just pitch black. I'm like, yeah, I'm okay. I'm good, thank you. 5:49. I wish you had the addresses on the buildings. None of these places have addresses on them. Why is that? Why don't you have an address on the building? I feel like that's like a big thing to do. You know, I feel like to have the number on the building would be really helpful. Okay, I'm right. Okay, this was the right place. Okay. Just doesn't have a building number on it. You know, what happened to that? I guess now we have GPSs and stuff where we can find where we're going. Taylor, welcome in. We're about to drop off an order, so we'll see what our hourly rate is after this. Please bring in to front desk. Leave at door, bring in to front desk. All right, I'll be right back. That was weird. I hit N dash and it just paused me. It didn't tell me what I made. That stinks. I guess we don't know how much we made on that one. It says $94 now, so process of elimination. We got a pretty good, that was actually not bad. Okay, we're at $109.50. So we got $12 for that order and some change. So not terrible. 12 bucks, we'll take it. I'm gonna turn the air on, man. It is hot. It is hot in here. Get that AC bumping. Checking your earnings when you end the dash. Yeah. Luckily it's updated to says 94 now, and I know we had 1550 before we started this dash. So yeah, we're at 109.53. So I'm gonna round up. I'm gonna round down. We're gonna round down the whole time just to make math so I'm not overcompensating for my orders. We're at 109 right now. We're really not too far out of the zone. This definitely wasn't the best. 109. We just hit 109 right now. So not great, but not terrible. Actually, yeah, 6 hours, 109. We're behind, but it's okay. We'll pick it up. Warm sun, pretty skies. Yeah, it's getting it picked up real. It's supposed to be like 85 here today, so it's gonna be a hot one today. Gotta stay cool as best as we can. About 10 minutes outside of the zone. So, actually not really. I'm like 10 minutes from where we were. So I'd say we're about an 8-minute drive back into our zone. See if we can get something along the way, but if not, it's manageable. $70 in 4 hours, not bad, Matt. Not bad. Not a big fan of the noise that this air is making. I got it cranking in here. All right, 6 hours down, folks. 6 hours down. 18 to go. Let's go. 18 to go. Six down, 18 to go. 15 an hour and a half. Uh-oh. Hopefully it picks up there for you, the Willow. I will not work Sunday. Definitely. I don't know. I don't like working Sundays. It's just like not a good. I just like resting on Sundays. Sunday's my day of rest, you know. I don't normally dash on Sundays. Dang. Inspired me to Doordash. Hopefully it's treating you right. Hopefully it treats you well. Like I said, if I can be an inspiration, I'm glad, as long as you're not like, as long as people aren't like quitting their day job to DoorDash because of me. I would never say to do that. Just see after I get back from driving buddy home. Nice. Oh, it's nice you're doing that, the Willow, driving them home. Yeah, dude, come on, air. Air is not working. Like I said, both of my phones are clipped to my mount, so it's all the air is just going directly into the phones. LaRonda, doing good. Getting a little freaking sweaty in here. It's starting to pick up. The heat's starting to get a little warm in here. It's starting to get very, very warm. Sun is shining. The clouds have gone away, and it's supposed to be like 85 today. So it's getting pretty hot. I'm starting to feel the effects of it. Nope. All right, Uber Eats, man. We turn on Uber Eats to try to get some orders, but yikes. All right, we're almost back in the zone. That didn't take long at all. Let's go up around this bend. Going up around the bend. Usually once we get back here. All right, we're back in the zone. 5 seconds, we get an order. Very entertaining. I appreciate that, Daniel. Thank you for enjoying it. There we go, just like that. We got an order. 6.2 miles for Pizza Hut. All right, we'll take it. Pizza Hut's not the greatest, but we'll roll with it. See what we can get. Time for the lunch rush. Indeed. We got the lunch rush rolling in here, guys. We should be well on our way to some good orders. And let's get rolling. Pizza Hut's officially open, which means it's now late enough for pizza to be ordered. So that means lunch is coming in. Lunch is starting. Happy lunch. Lunch rush here, might get one order. Oh, man, yeah, that's rough. Yeah, we've actually been going for 6 hours now. We're in hour number 6. So we got 18 to go. But we're in Pennsylvania right now. Yeah, 18 hours to go, guys. Wow. Oh, it wanted me to go this way? Oh, why did it take me this way? This is the worst way. I was thinking something over there. I don't know why. Oh, maps. Oh, maps. Give up bad carbs and sugars. Yeah, I mean, like I said, a good way to get, if you got a sweet tooth, the good way to deal with that is some Greek yogurt. I will say Greek yogurt and some granola, great way to get through, if you got sweet tooth. I would say something like vanilla, you know, maybe something vanilla, something, even just like the plain, and like putting your own, like put honey on top, give it that flavor. Yeah, and add the granola in, be pretty good. I have like my brother has a sweet tooth, so he likes sweets. I have a meat tooth, so like if someone was like, hey man, you got to give up eating, you know, burgers and steaks and stuff, I'd be like, nah, I'd rather just lose the 5 years off my life than do that. You're healthy as I eat Skittles, yeah. Hey man, sweet tooth, sometimes it's tough, you know. Yeah, so I got a meat tooth. I don't really have a hankering for sweets. I'm like, oh, I need a nice burger. You know, if I'm looking to eat some bad food, I'm like, give me a really, like, just a greasy burger. So, not a greasy burger, but just give me a burger. But yeah, I choose. I don't really have a sweet tooth. It's just like if I want to eat junk, it's gonna be like you know, burgers. Healthy trail mix, yes, trail mix is good. I saw something earlier that this guy, he's like 80 years old and he still runs marathons, and he said he doesn't eat anything but fruit until noon. So, like, he only, dude, come on, man, I can't see around you. Slice. But yeah, I don't know how he does it. He only eats fruit until noon, and then he eats. So it's like kind of like a fast, like an intermittent fasting kind of thing, but he's eating fruit, like something healthy with healthy sugars and stuff like that. I don't know, maybe give that a whirl. He's 85 and running marathons. I can't even run a marathon at 24, so props to him. All right, 3 items from this Pizza Hut order. Not bad. 2 pan pizzas. All right, we could get something out of this. Can't knock the order until you drop it off, you know? Getting lots of water, yeah. Eating lean protein and veggies, yeah, that's good. Good. All right, guys, drop your likes. I'll be back. email back. Move some of these out of the way. Oh man, this thing's piping hot. Ouch. Water's piping hot. Water quite burned me actually. It's piping hot. Alright, picked it up. Confirm pickup. Alright, we're delivering to an apartment. Great. You know, Instacart has their own food delivery service. Interesting. They had to get into the food delivery too, I see. Heather, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Any suggestions on a healthy pizza? That's a good question. I actually haven't tried any of those healthy pizzas before. I will say I had one of those Quest pizzas before. They're not good. They taste like cardboard and like artificial leather cheese. Oh wait, if you want to make a healthy pizza, a fun one, it's not really, doesn't taste too much like a pizza, but what you could do, I mean, you could do it however you want, but we tried this one time. It was a Caesar salad pizza where a chicken Caesar salad where I don't remember how it was done, but you get like the shredded chicken in a can, or the chicken in a can, you shred it up and you get it into like a pie, and then you can put whatever you want on top. So the crust is made out of chicken and I think like panko or something like that to give you a little bit of the bread stuff. Like, I don't remember how it was made. I didn't make it. My fiance made it for us, but you can make it as like the bottom is canned chicken, or I guess you could do it with any kind of chicken you want. It's just cheaper and quicker with canned chicken. But we did that one time, and then you get like the Caesar salad kit and you make it and then you put it on top of it and do all that. So it's pretty delicious. Workout schedule, yeah, I try to work out just about every day. Normally if I'm dashing, I go from 9:30 to 2:30, and then I'll hit the gym as soon as I'll eat, and then probably hit the gym around 3:30 to 4:15, and then get the protein in and then do some editing. It's usually what a weekday looks like for me. But this week was good. I had some time to edit because, oh God, what is all over this person's car? Did they run through a freaking forest of gnats? What the heck happened there? You get stuck in a tornado of gnats? I don't know. Whoa, that was a new noise. Justin dropping $5. Let's go. Thank you very much on the Cash App. The Cash App making a different noise. I haven't heard that before. Whoa, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Coming in with a $5 donation, Justin Josie. Thank you very much. I appreciate with the Cash App. It's never made that noise before. So thank you very much. I appreciate rideshare ratings. That's gentleness at its finest. But yeah, we're at 110 right now for anyone just tuning in. Josie! Out the window. I got the air on, so I gotta preserve it as much as possible. I want to have the windows open. I like that nice breeze, but it's so freaking hot out, and it's so loud too. Come on, my fellow Civic brother, you gotta clean your car. I like saying that, even though I've had the Civic for like 2 weeks. Okay, so it's not actually an apartment. It's like a condo. I have not seen the new Uber driver app. Hasn't updated for me. Crisp 88. Yeah, it says it's supposed to get up to 85 here, but I don't know. It feels really warm out today. Got some dogs adopted. Keep up. Nothing but respect. I appreciate that, rideshare ratings, and nothing but respect to you as well. Yeah, hopefully you get some dogs adopted there. I'll be back, JB. Got to catch up on my TV shows. All right, Taylor, we'll be here. I can promise you that. We'll be here. But yeah, rideshare ratings. That's awesome. Go to a little animal shelter. I will say one of the coolest things, well, there's been a lot of cool things, but one of the coolest things I was able to do with a following was on TikTok. When we were in Kauai 2 years ago, there's this place called the Kauai Humane Society. Look into it. If you're ever going to Hawaii, I think every island has one. There's like the Maui Humane Society, but they do this fun thing. They did it at the Kauai Humane Society where you can, where basically you get to spend the day with the dog. You pay, I forget how much you pay, but it all goes towards the shelter. So it's like, you know, you're doing a donation basically, where you pay for, you get to basically have the dog for a day. So they give you a dog from the shelter and you get to take them all around the island, get to do, you know, whatever you want with them. You could take them to the beach, you could take them, I don't think you could take them to a resort pool or whatever, depending on the rules. But yeah, we took him on a ride. They said he loved car rides, so we drove around the island. He had his little head out the window. And I posted a video about it on TikTok. This was like 2 years ago. And like someone saw it and was going to Kauai that next week. And they watched it. They watched the video and they decided, you know what, we're going to try it. And they specifically asked for Moon, which was the name of the dog. And they spent the day with him, and then they ended up adopting him and taking him home. So that was pretty sweet. Something that they didn't even know existed, and then because of my video, they ended up adopting the dog and taking him home. So I would say that's pretty cool. This one does it for free. Whoa, okay. It's like a doggy day. That's fun. Yeah, this one they had to pay because it was in Hawaii, so it was freaking so expensive to keep it running. Most Wanted, welcome in. Chicago content, you have a new subscriber. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. But yeah, that was one of the coolest things I think I've done with with my platform on TikTok as well. Just to be able to, I don't know, find that dog a good home. We wanted to take him home, but we weren't living together at that time, and neither of us really wanted the responsibility of having a dog. So but I think I donated $50, and then I paid. I think you paid 50. I think I paid $50 or 40 or something like that, and then I donated an extra 40. Man, dude, they're still protesting outside of the Tesla factory. It's been months, guys. That's crazy. Market them on socials and facilitate fosters. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I like that a lot. Like I said, I think they emailed me, the Humane Society, and they said they had, I think it was 15 people come in to do it because they saw my video on TikTok. So they actually like reached out to me to say thank you. I was like, yeah, of course, man. That was sick. So I got to spend the day with a cool dog, and I helped him get adopted and helped 15 other people find out about that idea. So they might, I don't know if those 15 people ended up bringing a dog home, but at least they'll maybe raise awareness for it and raise some money for that shelter. These are nicer apartments out here, I think. These are nicer places. Not too worried about. I'm going to say a $5 tip on this one. What do you guys think? I'm saying $5. $5 foot long. $5 foot long. Normally I don't like Pizza Hut orders, but I don't know. I have a somewhat good feeling about this one. So I will take my somewhat good feeling and run with it. $8 tip. All right, I would take that. I think this is it. Yep. All right, this is it. I'll be back. Dang, it's only 11 o'clock and it is freaking hot out. We got an order. All right, that's a little better. That's better. All right, so I actually ended up declining a Burger King order, but it ended up paying off because we just got a Dunkin' order, basically dropping off in the same complex, but we're driving 2 miles up that way and then 2 miles back. But we got a $3 tip on that, bringing us, I think it was $7.64, so brings us up to $117 for the day in about 6 hours and 15 minutes. So definitely behind the pace a little bit. We need a really good order, but dinner rush, lunch rush, we should be able to pick it up no problem. I really think we're gonna end up with 500. I would find it hard to believe if we don't. But yeah, let's keep it rolling here, folks. Hopefully everyone's having a good old day. Didn't quite get the $5 we thought we would on that one, but that's okay. Man, dude, like this sucks with the air on because I'm not getting any sort of air in here with these. To the Wawakata day, you know it. 4 o'clock, we're getting that Wawakata. 4 o'clock, 4:30, something along the lines of that. We'll get our Wawakata in. Bro, come on. Anyone behind me? All right, I'm taking this off just because I cannot. It's just all of the air is going directly into my phone. Oh my gosh, that's so much better. All of the air was just going directly into my phone. So now I can actually get some of this good air in here. Oh, makes life so much better. All right, vamonos, folks. Vamonos. Duncan, 5 miles or so. So we need 390. Sorry, wait. No, that's wrong. What did I say? We're at 117. We need 383 in 17 and a half hours. We got this. Chipotle with Doritos was good. Interesting. Is that an option at Chipotle, or you just added Doritos? These Doritos are good. Also, another good way to eat healthier and to not eat junk is just don't buy it at the store. I've realized how much easier it is to eat healthy now that I live not with my parents anymore, because like my mom would just buy snacks and stuff, and I would sit there and snack because it was there. But if you just have the stuff in your house, it's nothing's going to stop you from eating it. But if you don't buy it at the store, it's a good way to stop yourself. Sometimes Ellen will be like, oh, I want ice cream, but we don't have any. And I was like, you want to go get some? She's like, no, not worth it. There you go. Problem solved. Saves a lot of money too. Like these 4 bananas, I bought 4 bananas for today. It cost me $1. I think it was $1.26 for 4 bananas. So it saves you crazy money. Like instead of going out and trying to find a bunch of protein bars or snacks or something. It would have cost a lot more than these four bananas did. Yeah. Once you get in the rhythm of it, really don't remember life before it. Doordash, what you got for me? It's not Doordash. Never mind. Alright. Dunkin' Donuts. Donuts make me go nuts. What was that from? Office? Donuts make me go nuts. I think it's Office. Yeah, it's The Office. Oh, you can go across the road, sir. You got 6 packages in your hand. Sir, I'll let you go. Don't you worry. Start slow and replace the food. Yeah. It's just like smoking, Tell someone to stop smoking. You don't just like take all their cigarettes away. You don't cold turkey it. You take it one at a time. Like I said, Ellen wanted to get in shape for the wedding, so the first thing she did was cut out ice cream, one thing at a time. She didn't just like throw out everything else, or start working out 7 days a week and just eating super clean. All right, arrived at store. Top customer, of course. We got to be real careful with this one, guys. We got a top customer alert. All right, I'll leave you guys plugged in for 1 second. I'm gonna go pick this up. I'll leave you right here. Whoa, look out. I'm back. Don't be alarmed. Dude, it is so much cooler in the Dunkin' Donuts than it is in here. What are you doing, car? Come on, Civic. What's the AC sitch like in here, man? Not quite bumping as much as I would hope it is, but I'm also weird about blasting my AC at full blast while going for 24 hours straight. I just feel like that's not good for the car, so I'm not going full blast, and I'm not going to be using it the entire time. Obviously, we have to sparingly use our AC. You know, you can't. It's just not good for a car to be running on air conditioning for probably 20 hours straight. All right, order picked up. They got some donuts, some egg and cheese sandwich, and I believe that is it. No drinks. No drinks. Okay. Make sure we're all good. Temperature, let me check. It is it feels like 83 right now. 78 with a feels like of 83. So about 83 feels like. I always go by the feels like. I want to know what it feels like, you know. Hope they tip like a top customer. Yeah. It says they're a top customer. We'll find out. We all know what these top customer means. It just means you order a lot of freaking DoorDash. Or you have Dash Pass, I think we were talking about. feel like that's a huge, like it's a huge freaking AC coming out of here. Like, '85 in Maryland, nice. Yeah, it's a hot one. It is a hot one. All right, that's so much better. Just doing the ones here, not the face and leg ones. So much more power. Jeez, dude, why do we just have potholes in the freaking worst spots? Pennsylvania, man. Yeah, top customers are definitely the ones that order a lot of food and they just don't. There's like, we might not dip. Crystal, welcome back. We've got 117. We're doing a Dunkin' order right now, so we'll see how much we have after this, but we're at 117 right now in 6.5 hours. So we're a little bit behind. If we want to stay on pace, we would need 130 right now. No, we would need, if we wanted to be on pace, we would need about 135, 138 right now. So we're definitely behind, but we should be able to pick it up. Like I said, if we're on a relatively close pace and then dinner shift starts, I think we should be fine. Plus, I'm thinking we're gonna get a catering order in here eventually. I feel like it's brewing. There's one brewing, definitely brewing. Especially with it being a Saturday, school's out. Thinking there might be a grad party today or something. It's got to be a catering order in there somewhere. I think this is literally going to the same. I've already delivered to this same exact like neighborhood today already. Hey, it's just me. Welcome in. Spark 63, nice. $21 an hour there, Crystal. Not bad at all. Yeah, we're about to see in 3 minutes, guys, how much we have here. Going back to my city, the Willow. We got 117 right now, but we're 3 minutes away from dropping off this Dunkin' order to a top customer. So we'll see how this top customer pays. Hey guys, if you're just joining in, it is officially the merch drop day. So we got this t-shirt as well as some other ones on the merch store. If you want to get your juicy merch, check it out. First link in the description. Just dropped it all today, so if you want to check it out, go for it. Yeah, I'm doing a little promo today. If you buy today and send a order confirmation to my email, you will get the free secret video. So check it out if you haven't already. Take a little peek skis. We got shirts, we got long sleeve shirts, we got several designs. I got hoodies, I got crew necks, I've got a rain jacket that's pretty sweet. Hats too. So take a gander, take a little look-ski, take a little look-see-roo at it and see if anything piques your interest. What's good with the merch? Welcome in. Yes, we just dropped it. Check it out. It's the first link in the description. Hey, it's just me. Dropped it today. There's a couple designs. It's all yeah, you can get a variety of different colors, different designs and stuff. So yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. We worked pretty hard on it, trying to get the store set up, make sure we got the right store for everything, make sure the stuff was good. So I keep saying we, you guys helped me out a lot with it. So, you know, a lot went into it. Hell yeah, indeed, yeah. So I wanted to make sure we had some sort of juicy merch, and I think I'm gonna do whatever merch ends up, like whatever design ends up selling the most. I think I wanna try to maybe get that on some sort of DoorDash bag of sorts, you know, like an insulated bag of sorts. Gonna check it out. I appreciate it. Hey, it's just me. Has anyone got the merch yet? We had a few people buy it, Heather. Yeah, I know Crystal got some. Lisa got some. We had Forsake got some. Yeah, so a couple people have gotten some. Yeah, Taylor got some. She was in here earlier. AJ had some. George got some. So yeah, a couple people have gotten them. I think I've sold. Oh, Victoria got one today too. When you release a Fear Not logo, please offer the shirt in red. Got it. Nice. Yeah, Taylor bought second. AJ got some first. I was looking into stickers. That'll definitely be the next thing. But yeah. Couldn't find how long you've been dashing. 6.5 hours so far. 6.5 so far. But yeah, I think I've sold 12 so far. 12 pieces. I'm gonna check it out when I get back home. I want the juice box shirt. Awesome. Well, thank you very much, Heather. Yes, you can thank Lexi for the design. I made sure to get Lexi the secret video that when you buy one, you get the secret video link. But I sent Lexi to it because she helped create this design, so I want to thank her. But yeah, definitely check it out. Worked pretty hard on it. I like them a lot. I definitely like this shirt. I really like the jacket. It looks great. The sweatshirt looked great too. Yeah, we still got 285 miles to empty, so I think we should be all right. I think we might be all right without having to get gas today. Like I said, it was at 380 when we started, so that's saying we burnt about 90 miles maybe. We've done about 90 miles today so far. Or you can visit someone's channel when you click on their name. That's interesting. Why would they do that? Yeah, I don't know why they did that. I like that feature. Got a new car, no G6. No, I used it as a trade-in for this car because I needed something reliable. So I got me a Honda Civic 2012. But I'll be back in 1 second, guys. Oops, I parked outside the wrong house. That might be creepy. All right, I'll be back. Sweet, we got a $3.50. $3.50 tip on that one. $8, so puts us at $125. Yeah, puts us at $125 for the day so far. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yeah, let's see, 125 for, oh, okay, this is just a circle. I thought I could get back to the street from here. I guess not. All right, come on, give us something good. 125 through about 6 hours and 40 minutes. There she blows. All right, that's awesome. That is a great order. Let's go. 3.2 miles, Mike's Pizza, taking us back that way where we just started. Sweet. Beautiful order right there. Nice little pizza order. We'll take that all day. All right, this fun's at 5%. So, Adam, welcome in. Made 150 for 5 hours. Awesome. That sounds like a juicy day, my friend. But welcome in. Nah. Crap. Dang, man. They really wanted to get around me. Around in here. All right, sweet. Well, I've delivered to this place before. Not that I'm delivering here, but this, you know, when you remember the places you don't get tips at. All right, I think I'm gonna go back to some of that natural air. Kind of music do you like to listen to? Like an alternative kind of, you know, classic rock, stuff like that. Some good old classic rock. But yeah, we got this Mike's Pizza order. I think this is a really good offer. Exactly kind of what I was looking for when I... Wow. Okay, 4 cheese pizzas. Ooh! 4 pizzas. Let's go. We're delivering 4 pizzas. That's huge. Might be a little graduation party kind of celebration thing. I don't know. Just say, Bucket, welcome back. We've got 125 right now, but we just got a 4 pizza order. Get some airflow in here. That's crazy. That gotta get a pizza bag. Yeah, I use my catering bag for orders like this. Woo! I was reading the signs that the people had outside the Tesla dealership, and the one says, "The Cybertruck makes your butt look big." I mean, it's got a pretty big butt on the Cybertruck. Are you doing alcohol orders? Unfortunately, Pennsylvania doesn't allow alcohol delivery, which stinks. Almost at 100 now. Nice. How are you able to keep from disconnecting from the stream? So sometimes if I go out into the bad areas, I'll lose connection for a little bit, but it rarely disconnects me like entirely from the stream. Tony C was driving past. Dude, there's just no relief. It's kind of why I don't do too many streams. That's why I kind of didn't want to do any 24-hour streams during the summer, because it gets so freaking hot. Dude, like, I'm struggling in here. Like, air doesn't do enough unless you blast it, but I can't blast it for 24 hours straight. So you open the windows and it's so loud. Getting orders now. Yep, we got a four pizza order right now that we're about to do. All right, we got 36% batter. Gonna stream the whole 24 hours. Yep, we're gonna stay live. I take a break at 12 hours. About 15 minutes, I go and grab myself some dinner, water. I go to the bathroom, and then I restart the stream, because YouTube only lets you post 12-hour streams at a time. Anything after that, it won't post to YouTube. So I have to stop it at one point. We're actually going to turn the car off here in a second. give it a little breather because yeah, it's gonna be, it might be a little bit. Ever get together in Vegas or something? Yeah, rock the juice box, whatever you want. We had the Juicy Order sweatshirt on earlier, but it got way too hot. I definitely can't rock that. I think I had every piece of merch on so far today, and we're only about 7 hours into this thing, so. All right, yeah, 4 pizzas, guys. 4 large pizzas. This is sweet. We're in Pennsylvania. I don't usually like to say the city just for safety reasons, but Pennsylvania. Oops. I forgot this person's receipt, but it's... What's with Dunkin' Donuts? They don't... Have you guys noticed like Dunkin' Donuts sometimes doesn't like tape the bags down? They're just open bags and they roll them up. I feel like that just... It's not a good system, you know? All right, let's get into Mike's Pizza and get some air conditioning on us because it is hot in there. YouTube and came across your channel. I'm glad I did. This is awesome. We have something in common. Love it. Well, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Dude, it's nicer out. It's nicer out here, man. Like, it's nicer out here than it is in my car. I had the air on and it felt good, and then I had to turn it off because I don't want it running. And now it's like nicer outside because the air, you get a little bit of breeze. But yeah, we're picking up from Mike's Pizza. This place, Cup of Joy, they got a few of them. They have one close to where my parents live. It's really good. It's like, they got like acai bowls and smoothie bowls and all that stuff. Really good stuff. So if you're in Pennsylvania, look for Cup of Joy. Ooh, fresh watermelon juice, $5. Hi. I have a Doordash for Derek. Yeah. It's 4 pizzas, I think. Thank you.
He is still, as Kevin pointed out, leading this.
It's ready. I thought it was not.
Strokes live. On the right-hand portion of your screen there.
Yep, no problem. Awesome. Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too. Thank you. Four pizzas are all ready, guys. Who would have thought? This place has got it on lock. Who would have thought 4 pizzas would be ready that quickly? Not me. I don't even know where catering bag is. Oh, it's on the floor. I feel like it's just not gonna fit. It's a lot of pizzas. I don't think they're gonna fit in catering bag. I feel like it's warm enough. I'll put my sweatshirt on top of them. I don't know. I feel like it's warm enough. Let's see how far we're going. See if I can decide to try to shove this into catering bag. $78 worth of pizza though, guys. Are you saving up for something big? My wedding is in 4 months, so yeah, saving up for that, our honeymoon and stuff. So, yeah, I would say it's decently big. We got 6 minutes. What do you guys think? I think I should try to shove this in my catering bag. 6 minutes. It's already pretty hot out. I'm gonna put my sweatshirt over top. I'm gonna put my sweatshirt, my jacket over top. I just don't think it's gonna fit in catering bag. The pizzas are too wide. So we're gonna put my sweatshirt over top. Plus it's so hot already. So I think they're gonna be just fine. Huge congrats, thank you very much, I appreciate it. Slowly saving. All right, got 35% battery on that phone. Let's get this phone charged up here. 3% on this one. We are running into an interesting situation here. We got some phones dying here quickly. These phones are dying too quickly. That is an issue. One of these phones has to charge quicker than the other to get us smooth sailing from here. I am sweating very much. The phones are dying, people are crying indeed. All right, we're 5 minutes ahead of schedule here. I am sweating very much. Not a fan of this. Not a fan, guys. Don't do 24 hours out in the heat, man, because you're gonna have to blast your air, or you're gonna have to roll down the windows if you want to give your air a little bit of break. You are going to sweat. You're going to sweat, sweat, sweat. I could go for a cup of joy right now, get myself a nice little smoothie bowl. That would be fantastic right now. Daily 10-hour shifts. Well, trust me, I don't do this daily, so 10-hour shifts daily is much more respectable than one 24-hour shift every month. So yeah, I would say pretty respectful there, doing 10-hour shifts. Diapers and milk. God bless. Some 29. Hello. Oh, she's very nice, but I'm sorry, I don't have any money on me. I do not have any money on me, unfortunately. I have like $3 in ones, but hours a week, 1 day off, yeah. That's tough. That's tough. Dude, it's like I need the air, but it's so loud. Alright, 4 minutes away from our drop off here. Side hustle there. 67 shirts are stacked. Full 50 to 70 hour weeks. Yeah, when I was doing 2 videos a week last summer, I was putting in probably the 1 week I remember I put in about 80 hours. I think it was like 80 86 hours, something like that. Well, we got someone supported the campaign. We got Luke buying a piece of merch. Thank you very much. Dosey right there. My app lets me know when someone supports the campaign, so I appreciate that. Whoever that may be, if you don't want to, say your name, or, if you have a different name as something on here, make sure to send me an email. Make sure to send an email of that order confirmation to the email in the description here, and I will send you that free video when I do it. When I'm done the stream, I'll start sending everybody the 24-hour, or not 20. It was a 12-hour video I filmed, edited down to 30 minutes. So if that was you, send it over, and I will make sure to send you that link either tomorrow or Monday. So that's some juiciness right there. Oh, dang. We're going here? I didn't even know there was houses over here. What? Quicksilver. Nice. Yeah, I use a lot of chase cards, so I can use all the points, and they're interchangeable between like the travel partners and stuff. But yeah, if you don't travel, then points for like Capital One or American Express might be a little bit better. If you're traveling, the best way. Busting a triple shot. Wow. Most wanted. That sounds like a handful. I work for having fun. It's one of my favorite movies and work. Yeah. I mean, I definitely, like I said, I was doing YouTube, so it wasn't like I was out there, when I used to work. I used to work during the summer when I was 16. I remember one summer I was 16. I worked at the golf course. It was August, and that entire week it was in the 90s and 100s. And I worked 81 hours. I don't think that's even legal now, or if it was even legal at 1 hours, or 81 or 84 hours. I can't remember. I think it was like a $700 paycheck or something like that after taxes and everything. So it's funny. Oh yeah, we got a birthday balloon up here. Looks like somebody's birthday. Nice. That's fun. Delivering pizzas to a birthday party, guys. Let's go. Yeah, it wasn't legal, but like I said, I was getting paid like $9 an hour or something like that. All right, I'll be back. All right, sweet. That was a great order. $11.70 for 18 minutes of work. Bro, what are you doing, man? What is everyone doing? Oh, everyone's getting to this party right now. Guys, I'm leaving here. Chick-fil-A. All right, we'll take it. Take it, obviously. Well, Luke, thank you very much again for getting the merch. I appreciate it. Dosey right there. But yeah, we got $7.25 tip on that. So pretty solid for a little 4 pizzas. It took me 18 minutes. $12 total. So that puts us at $137 on the day for 7 hours. All right, we hit hour number 7. Let's go. 7 hours down, folks. 17 to go. So 7 hours, 137 we're looking at. So, yeah. just a little bit off the pace, just a tad bit off the pace, really. Nothing, not too bad, not too far off. We need to average about $20 an hour until we get to dinner, where we should be able to average about $25 an hour. So it should pick up. We're doing earn by time pretty much the entire time. 1957, yeah, there we go. We need 20 an hour until dinner, because dinner we should be able to pick it up, and then things will probably slow down again as the night comes in. Because I was saying this earlier, I don't know if a lot of you guys were in. 80 hours last year, saying yeah, so doing 2 videos a week, it would be about 80 hours, yeah. But yeah, the thing that's going to stink a lot about the night shifts now, like the really late night, really excited to rock the merch. I appreciate it, Luke. Thank you very much for buying it. Hopefully you enjoy it. Oh my gosh, the freaking road work. You guys took out the entire road, man. That is such a steep drop off. It's like a pothole. But yeah, I appreciate it, Luke. Hopefully you enjoy it. Rocking it. I love to see it. Thank you for supporting the merch. Mick Hockey, welcome in. But yeah, school is out for the summer. School's out for summer. So a lot of those late night drunk orders might not be around. We just gotta hope for regular, everyday folk to be out drinking on Saturday nights now. Scuff Road, yeah, the huge drop-offs. They take out like a giant chunk of the road, and I'm just like, doof, doof. Like, this is not safe. But yeah, school's out. So less no-tip offers, but less offers at nighttime. Yeah, we're just a little bit under the pace we need. There's no peak bay today, so that kind of is a big bummer in my opinion. No peak pay is a little shocking to me, but it's whatever. We should turn out just fine. I think we need like $20.80 an hour or something like that. I think it's $28.80 to do 500 for 24 hours. So very possible. Last time we did 566. Yeah, 80 hours to do 2 videos a week. Because I would film, you'd have to film to edit for Monday and Thursday, but then you also have to film so you have another video ready for Monday. So what I'd have to do is I'd have to film about, I DoorDash about 20, I was doing about 25 hours, I would say 20 to 25 hours dashing, about 20 hours editing on YouTube, 20 hours editing on TikTok, and about 10 helping out my friend because he was starting his company. So he didn't have any employees then, so I was helping him out with some shoots and stuff. So I'd say about 5 to 10 hours maybe, just picking up stuff here and there. So we looked at 70, 80 hours a week, stuff like that. But I've cut back. I've done different ways to cut down on my TikTok editing. Doing live streams more gives me more time to not have to edit videos. And yeah, definitely not broken up hours. Yeah, I would say, yeah, it wasn't bad. I mean, like I said, I didn't really account for all my hours because, you know, there's still stuff like responding to emails and stuff like that, which is really, I could do it in bed. Responding to emails, trying to engage on TikTok and YouTube to try to help the algorithm and stuff. So I would say I'd probably spend about an hour and a half a day responding to emails and stuff like that, and interacting on TikTok, interacting with comments on YouTube to try to boost up engagement. So that was easy stuff. That was stuff I did in bed, but it was bad. I would be in bed. I'd get in bed at 10, and I'd be on my phone till like 11:30, and then I'd go to bed, wake up, and start editing. So it was like from the time I woke up to the time I was in bed. But like I said, it wasn't hard work. It just wasn't. It was a lot of stuff, you know. I don't get a lot of emails now, just because, like I said, I've cut back. But what I used to do is I used to help people do travel itineraries too with TikTok. So I'd be responding to emails about resorts and stuff. But now it's just, there's too many. I'm just like, guys, I can't do this. And, you know, some people would, you know, tip for helping me out and, you know, basically planning them a trip where all they had to do was click the link I shared and, you know, just follow what I said, and for no money. So I was like, it's not worth my time. Sorry, I got emails. I basically cut the email off of the TikTok. I was like, I'm not doing brand deals. I'm not doing emails, but brand deals too, I was doing on there. I felt like it was just too much trying to scrap things together. And I was like, I need to do one thing and go full speed on it. But I still don't do that because I do the TikTok still, but I don't do as much, you know, I don't do the brand deals where you have to like literally make the most perfect video for them, or they're like, no, this is wrong, or no, this is wrong. I'm like, the whole point of making content was I had my creative outlet, and it's like all of these brands are just telling me, no, the video's not good, sorry, you have to do it exactly our way. I'm like, guys, I get it, but you're critiquing everything. Why would you reach out to me? You're clearly just using me for my following, not for, you know, the content. They're like, oh, we love your content, you have the best content, let's do a thing together and we'll give you all this creative outlet. And then you go and like, fix this, we don't like that. I'm like, all right, that's not really my style, but okay. It's like, fix this, not our style. It's like, all right, that's not my style either. So I stopped doing those. Kind of less money, but more freedom and creative control. I guess that's not something you really hear a lot from creators, is like the business side of things. Like, yeah, with YouTube it's nice, you get a little bit more leniency, but they basically give you a script that you have to say. So it's like you really don't have the creative control they tell you that you do. All right, we have 6% battery on this phone. Come on, dude. What is going on? We need these things to charge. Shirt looks sweet. I appreciate it, Sussy Man Toes. We got a couple other shirts. First link in the description if you want to check them out. Finally dropped them today. After preparing them for weeks, we dropped them. Whoa. All right, apparently I'm late to this drop-off, even though this is exactly the way Doordash told me to go. Apparently I'm already late to this Chick-fil-A. This phone is dying very quickly. Record the entire shift? I don't record the entire shift, just the highlights. If something happens, I'll let you guys know. If, you know, I'm going to pick up the order I film. All that stuff. Yeah, new charger is not working great, guys. It's killing my phone. 5%. 25%. I don't know what to do here. I'm entering a dangerous territory here, guys, with our. Hey, you want me to get the door? Yep, no problem. Yeah, make your life easy. Yep, no problem. You too, thank you. She had like 5 bags. I'm not gonna let her try to open that door, so.
Thank you.
12 pound of the drill. Yeah, please. spicy chicken sandwich, just the entree. Can I get the chicken sauce?
Our order's ready.
Joe?
Yeah, Splice is $10. I get the year. I think it's $85 for the year, so it's like comes out to like $7 a month that way. But you have to pay $85 up front for that one. Hi, I have a DoorDash for Kennedy. Awesome, thank you.
Yeah, my pleasure. Have a good day.
You too, thank you. Oh. I get a shirt. Been looking for new t-shirts like that now that summer. Love it, Sussy Man Toes. But thank you very much. Yeah, check it out. There's a good bit of design. There's like 4 designs on there and a bunch of color options. That's why I like this site the most, because they had a lot of color options. So yeah, check it out. There's a couple designs, a couple different colors. There's about 15 different colors you could choose from. So yeah, check it out. Like I said, today, it's a little loud out here, but today's the day I'm running the promo on it, that if you buy it today and send the order confirmation to my email, I'll send a free secret video that I've edited. It's 30 minutes long, where I took every single DoorDash Earn by Time order for 12 hours. No one else has access to it unless you cop the merch. So it's just like a fun little promo I thought to do, because I don't own the site, so I can't do like free shipping promo or something like that. So I was like, what's a good way to thank the ones that, you know, get in early and buy? I was like, you know what? We'll do a fun little promo like that. I'll make a video. Went out for 12 hours. I edited it for about 10, so put a lot of thought into making sure it was great for you guys. All right, phone's dying. Not good. Not good. Why does it take 20 hours to edit if you only record highlights? It doesn't need to take 20 hours, but I would say a 6-hour shift takes me about 6 to 10 hours. But this was when I had my camera last year. So yeah, we got the Juicy shirt. First link in the description if you want to check them out. But yeah, last year I used my camera. If you guys know, I had a Sony camera. I sold it to go up Tyson. But now I film everything on my phone. But back when I had to do that, it would take an hour and a half just to get all the files from my camera to my phone. And then I would have to create a folder to put them all in, where it would hopefully make them into, you know, time order. But sometimes it wouldn't, so I'd kind of have to go back and forth and figure out what part goes to where. So now I just use my phone. Makes life so much easier. It cuts out that hour and a half for each shift. So that's 3 hours a week I was wasting just having files, sending files over one by one, editing them, you know. So it was not great. But Shackman Productions, welcome in. It's your email on the site. It's in the description, so it should be right under the thing. If you see the link, I'll also have my email's also down there in the description. It's TravelJBYT, so just like my YouTube name, YT as in YouTube, at gmail.com, but it's also in the description too. So if you send the order confirmation there, I'll see it, and yeah, I'll make sure to send the link to the video on either tomorrow or Monday. Like I said, I can't send it today because I'm out dashing and stuff, and the video's on this phone. But yeah. But yeah, now that I film on my phone, I would say 2 videos takes 12 hours to edit, 12 to 15. Now that they're all in alphabetical order, I found my style down. I've gotten it down. I'm not trying to perfect it. So yeah. It's not, I mean, you could, if you want to get into video creation, you could cut that time in half. You don't have to do all the edits that I do. You don't have to do all the stuff that I do. You can make it so much simpler. 2 to 3 in a day, yeah. They either have editors or they do really simple editing. I could simplify my edit, but I like the style I have. Got a GoPro. I don't like how GoPro films. I'm not a big fan. Also, the audio isn't the greatest. I kind of prefer doing it on my phone. I don't know if you guys seem like, any huge difference. They're so great. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's a 30-minute video too, so it's one of the longest edited videos I have. So it's extra special. But yeah, I just thought it was a fun promo. It's not like I could give you free shipping, but give you a free 30-minute video so you can enjoy. That one took me 10 hours. But it was worth it. How's the new car? It's good. It's running good. I'm just trying not to have the AC on full blast the entire day because I don't want it. I still want my car having the AC on for 20 hours straight. Great video. Thank you very much, Crystal. I appreciate it. Yeah, Crystal got some merch. Got the video too. So I believe we had 3 people buy today, so that's pretty sweet. Yeah, so I owe 3 videos to people. Yeah, it's just a fun little promo I'm running for today while we're 24 hours dashing. It's like a today's special value. If you get it today, you get the video. Like on QVC when they do today's special value. Today only, you get the deal of the product or something like that. Alright. First building. Apartment building on one side. Jeez, a lot of directions for this. Don't ever take triple shops. I didn't plan on it, thankfully. How far are you going? We got 2.3 miles, 6 minutes still. Chick-fil-A. I don't expect too much out of Chick-fil-A orders, but whatever pays the bills. Like I said, as long as we can average 20 an hour this first half, I'm fine with that until we get to dinner. I'll pick it up. I mean, if we can average more than that, great. But can't memorize directions. Yeah, I have to read. Anytime someone gives me directions, I have to read it every single time I'm stopped, just so I can try to mentally picture what I'm seeing. So then when I get there, I'm like, is this what I saw in my head? And I'm like, nope. Okay, I have to read it again. First building after leasing. Right. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where this is. Afternoon still slow. Oh no. There's Chick-fil-A, donut shop, and McDonald's. Yeah. A lot of those early mornings, you're going to get a lot of McDonald's and coffee and bagels and donut orders. Your typical morning foods, but from only a select few restaurants because they only have a select few places open. Especially around here. We usually, every shift we start off with 3, our first 3 orders are McDonald's. Oh, man. Okay, I know where this is. Never get an IHOP. There's only one IHOP within a 20-mile radius, and I'm never really near it. So I don't get too many IHOP orders. Are we doing addresses here? Oh, geez. Redoing addresses is crazy. Makes life a little more difficult than it has to be. Sweating. Traffic not great. Traffic good. In this situation, not good. Buy some merch, probably a hat, JB. Thank you very much, Yosef. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get myself a hat too, so I can rock it during the summer. Yeah, there's some cool hats on. But yeah, if you get it today, that's when the video promotion is available. That's for today. It's today's special value. But yeah, it's only available for today. Not the merch, but the video. Black windbreaker, yeah. I do like that a lot. I was rocking the windbreaker earlier. It actually, not only is it a windbreaker, but it's a really good rain jacket too. So, if it's great for the springtime. I was rocking it earlier. It's nice. It's not too heavy, so you know if it starts to warm up a little bit, you're not like too sweaty. It was like 75 out and rainy, and I felt fine. Yeah, let me see if I can. Somewhere back here. Nah, it's too far out of reach. Let's say I have it in the car here. We getting closer to 500? We're closer, but not close enough, that's for sure. Shoot, I forgot how much we were at. 137. 137 we were at, yeah. I gotta remember this. This is the thing I gotta remember the most. Is how much we're at. We gotta keep I'm gonna buy a red juicy hat. It looks pretty nice. Awesome. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. But yeah, if you, like I said, if you end up buying it, send the order confirmation to my email in the description, and I'll make sure to get you that free secret video. But yeah, I do like the hats too. I like the reason I did I have the red hat on there because I was like, it kind of looks like a Doordash hat, you know, something you wear as a Doordasher. But I just like the color red too. I'm a big red guy. I love me some red. Oh yeah, trucker hat or the red hat. I know Christian, one of our members, got a trucker hat. It hasn't come in yet, but yeah, he said he liked the looks of them. But the red hat's pretty nice, like I said. I like the color red. I think it looks good with the logo. I think it's a nice little hat to dash in. It's not gonna pick up too much heat. The bucket hats are pretty cool too. I was kind of eyeing up getting it. I don't know. I might just buy everything just because it's, you know, I have to buy it though. It can't send you like stuff. So red or green for Uber Eats. Yup. All right. If you come in off of the left side, go past the street with the shed on it. We're on the first. Huh? First leasing building after leasing office on the right. Okay, I think this is it. It is it. Let's go. Oh, found it. Is Uber Eats on? I usually only turn it on once I'm done with an order, or once I'm done with these orders, but DoorDash has been killing it. We're at 137 right now, but I will let you guys know in a second how much we're at, because we're about to drop off another order. All right, we're up to 7%. Great. All right, we'll be back in 1 second. Hold, please. Immediately got a McDonald's order. All right, we got a $2 tip on that. Nothing crazy, but yeah, paid out $8 for about 25 minutes of work. Not the greatest thing, but we'll take it. $145, and then we got an 8.8 mile McDonald's order. Kind of just goes up like this and then goes that way. Pretty good so far. So that's my way of saying thanks. So I appreciate it. Yeah, rep a local DoorDasher like myself. You know. Is the one you're wearing? This is just I believe this is just a classic. Yeah, this one's just classic, but we got the this is the windbreaker. If you were looking at it, this is how it comes out. Honestly, it comes out freaking clean as heck. But that's what the windbreaker looks like. But I'm rocking the Comfort, or the classic one right now. It's the cheapest option. I think some people got Comfort, and I think someone else got Premium. So yeah, I feel like you can't really go wrong with either. This one's just the cheapest one, so that's what I suggest. I mean, for the cheapest one, it feels good. But like the Comfort colors, the Comfort ones are obviously comfy, but also the different colors and stuff. We're looking for a t-shirt, but yeah, definitely. Yeah, dude, already overheating. Stick with me, guys. Stick with me, folks. Windbreaker doesn't come in the Comfort colors. That's just a lot of the t-shirts. The windbreaker only comes in 2 colors. That's all they had on the site. So you get like the army colored windbreaker, or you can get the just the regular black one. Are we back in here, guys? What's the deal? What's the deal, YouTube? Are we still here? All right. Thank you, Palm Beach Beer. I appreciate it, guys. Damn, overheating already, guys. This sucks. We got phones. The batteries are dropping like crazy because not only are we streaming, but it's super hot out. So that's cool. Yeah, we might need to take an earlier break than expected, just because everything keeps overheating, and since they're overheating, they're not charging. So all of these phones are just hanging on for dear life at this point. Like this one's at 8%, the other one's at 15%. So we got some phones struggling out here. At least in 8 hours when the sun goes down, it'll be a little bit easier. That we have 8 hours to get to that point. It's really not far away. It's not far away at all. But are we good here, guys? Glad we're back. But yeah, it's just tough. You got everything running at once when it's super hot out. Things are gonna overheat. I think I have the fan, but the fan sucks. Fan sucks. That thing did not work well. It does not work. It does not work very well. I might just use it on myself, honestly. That's not, iPhone 15. But yeah, like I said, if you're streaming, make any more merch. Windbreaker design on a t-shirt would be epic. Yeah, we could definitely put that on a t-shirt if you want. Yeah, I tried it out on the jacket first to see how it looked, and it looks great. So if you want that on t-shirts, I could definitely look into that as well. But yeah, this is just like the first official launch of it, you know. It's not like the finalized, like it's not you know, that's not all that it's going to be till the end of time. Like, I dropped it, you know, first time. See if you guys like it, see how you feel about it, and hopefully you guys like it enough to get some stuff. How to order that juicy merch? Well, thank you very much. It's the first link in the description. If you want to check it out, you can peek at the store. I hope you guys like the store too. The picture I chose as the cover picture, if you'll see it on there, it is the top clown picture. If you haven't checked it out, I was like, what's a good picture to put here? So I put that one. I felt like that was a fitting picture to put on there. But yeah, you can go on there, you can check out the store. I got a windbreaker, I got 3 separate shirt designs, and then some hats as well. Wow. Wow. Go that again. Yeah, the site. The site does all of the print on demand, so all the quality comes from them. You know, the shirts, designs, and stuff like that. Yeah, it's called Bonfire. That's what I used. Yeah, we got some stuff on there if you want to check out the juicy merch, because it is quite juicy, brother. We gotta start charging up some devices here. I don't know what to do. I got this one charging, but now I gotta go in the store, so we'll switch out, go to the other device, have that charge. I don't know, man. I'll let you dash, and we're dashing till 5 a.m. tomorrow. So we got a lot of time left. No 24 hours until fall. Yeah, probably. This will probably be the last one you see until probably like late October, November. I say that now. I mean, we'll see how the rest of the stream goes. I can't just call it off, right? I can't just like say we're not going to do any more 24-hour streams after this, but we'll see. It's very tough in the summer. Your devices get hot when you stream. The car takes a beating for 24 hours, but now that it's hot, it just makes it so much worse for your car and so much worse for your devices. So it's kind of like pick your poison at this point. Do I want to make these 24-hour streams but destroy everything I have in the process of it? We'll see. I'll be back, guys. 1 second. perfect. We got our McDonald's and I went to the bathroom, so nice. Nice going right there. Welcome in, everybody. Ugh, who knows what we're gonna do now with these freaking phones, but yeah, at some point we'll probably have to. That break time will be nice to charge up devices and stuff. But that's for about 4 hours we got until break time. You know what to eat for brunch? Get some, can't go wrong with a little bit of, like a breakfast burrito of some sort. I love a good breakfast burrito. I like breakfast tacos. A little like egg and sausage breakfast taco, maybe with like a little bit of hash browns in there. Oh! I'll take 2, please. All right. On the move we go. I don't have too much hope for this. This is McDonald's. We got 2 French fries and a drink. 2 large French fries and a drink. Dashing phone aren't charging. That happened to you before in the summer? No, it's just the charging cords are just, it's just not great. I don't know. It's just not charging. I don't know. I've been trying to figure out what's its deal, but it's just not charging. This is my first year with this phone in the summer. It's just a cheap phone, and this phone is just doing a lot. So yeah, the streaming phone is doing a lot. It's streaming in hot weather, not great for it. Wireless charger. Yeah, so the wireless charger made my phone overheat really fast, like absurdly fast. It was not great. So we can try the charging. Well, basically what it is it's a phone mount that also charges the phone, but you have to have it plugged in. But then the phone overheats really quickly because all the power is just going into the back of the phone, so it's getting really hot. So it's a good concept. I like it a lot, but I don't think it's great for the summer. It's not great for summer. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Forsake's charger, it's like the wireless charger, but the charging all goes into the back of the phone, so it gets so overheated, and it's a great concept. It'll be great in the winter. Like, that thing's gonna do numbers in the winter, but for the summer it might be far too hot for it. Well, once we drop this off, it'll be 1 o'clock, which means we'll be at the 8-hour mark. New batteries, yeah, new batteries stink. Damn, dude, none of these phones are charging. We're just gonna have to go and I'll get like a turbocharge in it, like Starbucks or something. I don't know. Make the turn, bruv. Sheesh, that guy was taking a while. Doing a live feed, yeah. It's a lot. That's why I'm saying I don't think 24-hour challenges are going to be possible in the summer, because it's 85 out right now and things are overheating very quickly. But yeah, when it's 100 degrees out and 90s, high 90s, 100s, we're not going to be able to do 24-hour streams in the summer. It's just unfortunate, but it's just part of it. Just unfortunate. It's a thing we're going to have to sacrifice. Separate the charger from the ice and putting the phone on top of it. Yeah. All right. 8 minutes still. we still got the peak of the day too. Like 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock is when it, and like 2, I would say 1 to 4 p.m. is probably like the peak of the heat of the day, and we still haven't even gotten there yet. So we are not far enough into the day to be having some problems. Vegas Val live stream. Like I said, people got crazy setups. I don't. I got a simple setup. People spend thousands for their streaming setups. I don't, and I just don't have that to put in. So a lot of people have better setups. I wish I could get a better setup, or I could just blast my AC all day and we wouldn't have to worry about phones overheating. But the car's gonna overheat, so we definitely can't do that. Phone update here, 6% on this phone. All right, we're slowly getting back up there on this one. And by slowly, I mean 2%. There's things that don't make sense. I gotta get a better like port to plug into as well. $1K to charge phones. I'm not talking about charging phones. I mean, people have streaming setups where they have cameras and, you know, they link it to their PC. They have these insane hotspots where they can connect to their PC at home, so not everything's run directly through their, you know, camera and stuff like that. Like, people stream through cameras that are linked to their PC at home, and then they have their chat on their phone. So, like, if you ever see, you know, streamers, they're always, like, on their phone or something. They're, like, reading comments or reading the chat. That's because they're streaming through a camera, or they're streaming through a second phone where they can read chat through the other phone. Stuff like that, so makes sense. Taylor, welcome back. Yeah, streaming to 2 Wi-Fi companies. Yeah, you gotta spend some top dollar to get some streaming stuff. Just want to make sure I get a good size. I would say always prepare. I wash mine. I didn't dry it. I don't dry shirts just because my dryer at home sucks. I live in an apartment, and they basically got the cheapest washer and dryer combo they could for our complex. So my dryer shrinks stuff. I didn't even bother to dry it, but when I washed it, I didn't have any issues. I didn't have any run with the colors. But I would say whenever you get new shirts, what I do is I always wash it on cold and either air dry it or just dry it normally, like, you know, delicate dry and stuff like that, and it should be just fine. I didn't have any issues, but like I said, they're 100% cotton if you get the classic ones, so I would prepare for that. They might shrink a little bit. But yeah, this is a medium. This is what I normally rock on my other shirts, so it fits pretty solid. First link in the description. I got the store up and running if you want to check it out. It'll say Travel JB official store, I believe, or something like that. I have a little emoji next to it with a shirt. So if you do that, it'll take you to the store and show you all the different options that I have. You know, I got this shirt, I got some other designs. There's a really cool windbreaker on there. So yeah, if you do decide to check it out, it's the first link. And I said if you buy today, send an order confirmation to the email that's also in the description of this video. I'll be sending you a free secret video. So Taylor got her free secret videos. Crystal got one. So yeah, it's just a little fun promo that we're doing. But yeah, first link in the description if you want to check it out. It's kind of like today, that's what we're doing, 24-hour live stream, but also trying to promote the new merchandise. You know, it's a fun way to do it. You know, I'm not just like sitting here like, boom, okay, we're doing buy the shirts, no, it's like we're doing a live stream, I'm rocking the shirts. So if you do look at it and you decide, oh, I like them, and check it out yourself. But yeah, and then if you end up buying, get a free video out of it. So a free 30-minute video, I should say. Everyone else, I gotta go for now, but we'll check back in later. All right, Mick Hockey, thank you very much for watching. Best of luck on your day. You don't want 100K? Nope. I don't want a bunch of subscribers. I don't want 100,000 subscribers. I don't really see any interest. Like, it doesn't make any difference. You just have more people that know you. Like, it's just, I don't know. I like having a small. I like our following. You know, 30,000 is a lot of subscribers. We're damn near it. So to me, that is more than I could ask for. I'm very happy with what we have. I don't want 100,000. I don't want 1 million. That brings in too many people that, you know, if they watch the stream, they know where I am. Too many people that, you know, it could be rude, could be mean, could be disrespectful to me, to you guys. So I like what we have here. I like the strong community we have. I don't really see a need for 1 million. It's not as personal when you have like 100,000 subscribers. Like, it's not personal. Like on TikTok, I'm almost at 500,000, and the only people I know are my friends that are following me. I don't know anybody else. But you guys, I know hundreds of you. I've talked to hundreds of you. I've answered questions. I've talked to you guys personally. Like, it's a lot of people could say, oh, you know, I want XYZ followers or this many subscribers. Yeah. And there's Ellen. There's one of the few followers I know on TikTok, because she is my fiance and she was my first follower. So welcome in, Ellen. Thank you very much. Cool shirt indeed. I got to get Ellen a shirt too. I think she wants a sweatshirt or a crew neck or something, but I got to get her. But yeah, 500,000. Yeah, on TikTok it's crazy, but TikTok is not as fun as YouTube in my opinion, because like I have 500,000, but like one video I could post will get like 2,000 views, and then the other one will get like 500,000. So you're like, what? So it's kind of, you know, you don't know what to expect. You can't just post and like, oh yeah, I got 500,000 followers, I'm gonna get 200,000 views every single time. It's like nothing close to that. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my gosh. That dude car was inside my car. I had to stare him down for a second. That was not good. Yeah, wedding planning is going, that's for sure. We've definitely, we got off to a hot start, but we've kind of every time we think about it, it kind of just like we'll think about it again another time, and then now it's almost 4 months. But yeah, we got pretty far ahead of schedule. Oh no, little puppy, I don't want to run him over. We got pretty far ahead of schedule, so it was good on that part, but I feel like it's kind of a little, you can't help but have it lingering in the back of your mind. We're back finally, man. Damn. I didn't really think I was in a bad area. I still got service. I don't know what's going on. It's gonna be a little laggy here for a second. I don't know what's going on, but we're hoping for the best here. We got $9 on that order, bringing us to $154 on the day. They're not 8 hours. $154. Not great. I mean, it's good. It's good. Don't get me wrong. It is below the pace we need, though. It is below the pace we are looking for. I will take it, though. It's still good. Okay, now you're connecting to Wi-Fi. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Connecting to Wi-Fi here. 20-minute break to cool down. Yeah, we're taking a break at 4. That's right around when I will take a break. I'm gonna charge. I'm probably going somewhere where I can charge up my devices because I have a turbocharger in my thing. I could plug in my phone. See, I have this. We actually found this when we moved into our apartment. It was under our fridge. I don't know if whoever had it lost it. But look at this. It's perfect. I can plug in my fast charging phone cord and the other phone charger. So we just need to find somewhere I can plug my phone in during the break, and yeah, we'll charge it up. But as far as right now, it's still lunch rush, so I'm not going to take a break quite yet. I don't want to stop during the lunch rush. But as of right now, we're at 154, like I said, through 8 hours. So that puts us at about, if we keep up this pace, that would put us at $462 at the end of the 24 hours. So we're about $38 below. That would be about 38 below what we need. So we're gonna keep it rolling. We're gonna see. I think dinner shift, like I said, dinner shift should pick us up pretty decently. Swerve around that pothole, no problem. Just waiting on someone. Dinner hasn't hit yet. But yeah, when dinner does hit, we should be smooth sailing. Yeah, like I said, I'm very happy that we're like 154 is still really good. It's just if we want to hit the big goal, we need to pick it up a little bit. But it's not the orders. It's not DoorDash's fault. I mean, we're getting orders. It's just tips are relatively low. So yeah, no caterings yet either. We've been killing it with caterings. I definitely still think there's going to be 2 today, which will help us out big time. Yeah, we could go for a nice double. Oh, jeez, man. That thing was sluggish. Passing at midterm. We're down for the challenge next lunch shift. Let's go. Nice job, Taylor. Best going right there. Freaking killing it on the midterm, freaking nursing stuff, man. That's impressive. But yeah, next lunch shift we'll do a challenge. Got to give my car a few days of breathing. Crab walk order. Yeah, we haven't gotten a single order that's crab walk worthy. It's crazy. I mean, the best one we did was $17 for 27 minutes. That was still our best order, but other than that, we haven't had any like jaw-dropping orders. I mean, we got $7 for 9 minutes earlier. That was pretty sweet for Tropical Smoothie Cafe. That was pretty epic, actually. I would say crab walk worthy is something that is like 25 plus. I would say $25 plus crab walk worthy. You know, because it's special. It's not something I'm just gonna do all the time, because then it's not special. So, yeah, it has to be juicier than juicy. It has to take juicy and slap it in the face. Lexi's manifestation energy. Indeed. Let's get us a 20 order here. Come on. $25 order. Send the blessing. Let's manifest it, guys. Come on. This is going to be the best order of the day. The next order we get is going to be the best of the day. We're going to manifest it right now. It's going to be $25 plus crab walk juiciness. All right. Uber Eats. Uber Eats is live. Ugh. Go to town. How come you're not there? Well, I just dropped off an order that took me away from town, so I wasn't out of town by choice, that's for sure. That's where I'm driving towards there now. But that last order took me that way, so wasn't quite near wasn't quite near town, fortunately. What order did we just do? I don't even know. That was McDonald's, yeah. Well, McDonald's so blah, you know. Sometimes you get crazy ones, but that's just so out of the blue. Hey, someone just supported the freaking campaign. Andrew, thank you very much. Juicy right there. Someone just bought some merchandise. We love it. Make sure to send that link, or make sure to send the order confirmation over to my email, and I'll get you that link to the secret video. Thank you very much. Josie! Jesse! There we go. And we got a Doordash too. There's that manifestation energy coming through. Oh, no. It's not gonna work here. Okay, it's for Rolling Stars. Come on. Had about enough of this app, man. Well, there's our one unassigned. There's our one decline for the hour. Thanks, Doordash. Bro. This damn app. I'm going to punch this app. Not great. Ugh. Thanks, Doordash, for that. All right, we got another Doordash. Is it gonna work? Okay, this time it works. Is this the same order? I hope it's not the same order, because then that means this is not good. It's Rolling Stars again. Yeah, that's not my fault that the app decides to crash. It did that earlier today too. It crashed and kicked us out. It completely just ended my schedule earlier today. So it didn't do that this time. My phone's actually not charging at all. It's losing battery, so that's fun too. What a freaking 8-hour hump we've just hit right now. The 8-hour hump where devices are not charging, app is not working. Not good. Not good at all. Very not good. I mean, it's plugged in. All right, you guys have to stay in here, unfortunately, to charge the phone. I'm sorry. I wish I could take you into all the restaurants, but alas, we got to let the phone charge here. Rats. All right, we got to pick up here 2 items. Uber Eats. Time for you to turn off here. Consider connecting the charger soon. I tried that. All right, I'll be back. Let's go. We are back. But yeah, let's go. Thank you very much, Andrew. I appreciate that. Like I said, make sure to send over that that order confirmation in my email, so I make sure to get you that video. All right, let's do this. Just got some slow charging now at this point. It's hit that stride where it's starting to pick up now, where it's just slowly charging. But my car makes it sound like my AC is at full blast, so I just don't think it's used to this kind of production here. Cop that merch, looks great. And yeah, sending over that email. Def hype for the secret vid. All right, Sussy Man Toast, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm excited to send over that video. I'll send it over, like I said, tomorrow or Monday, just because it's on this phone, and if I send it over every single time. But yeah, I'll make sure to do that on Sunday. If not Sunday, then 1000% Monday. I will not forget. I promise you guys that. But yeah, hopefully you enjoy it, and hopefully you enjoy the secret video. And I really do appreciate it. Like I said, I've been trying to get this set up for a few months now, so I'm glad it's finally live, and you guys can get your hands on it and try it out and get some juicy freaking merchandise, and hopefully it will lead to some juicy orders for yourself. Michael, welcome back. We've got $154, something like that, $154 in 8 hours and 10 minutes. So we're a little bit below the pace we need, but in about 4 hours we'll have dinner rush, so hopefully it'll pick back up. Oh man, don't walk in the street like that, dude. That is not smart. That guy was just walking through 4 lanes of traffic. I don't suggest doing that, guys. There's my advice tip of the day. My wise tip of the day. Do not walk through 4 lanes of traffic when there's no crosswalk. Thank you very much for sending over that email. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll get you that. And the thing I like about Bonfire too is whenever I release like something else, it'll notify if you guys like bought something in the past, it'll notify you when something new comes. I mean, I'll tell you guys about it, but it'll also notify you too, so that's cool. So we're running at a rate now where the app crashes about once every 6 hours, so we should expect something similar to that about 7:30 tonight. Some sort of crash of the app. Alright, still 7 minutes. Gotta let these phones charge up. It's crazy how fast your phone battery can drop when you're streaming, because all my phones were at 100% when we started today, so, and it was like, we were pretty early in when it was asking me to connect the power source. The ideas for a customized D-bag? I'm thinking, I don't know, I think whatever design you guys like the best. I think I want to see if I can find like a really good Doordash bag. Like I want to get one that has like the cup holders. I don't want to just get you one that's like cheap like this one. So I'll look into it. over the next, few weeks, let this kind of take its course, see what kind of designs you guys like the most, and then maybe we'll put one of those or two of those on a new design, on a new bag design, something like that. Welcome in, Steven. Phone batteries ain't like they used to be. Indeed, sussy man, indeed. They're just not. This phone battery is still pretty solid, which I'm pretty surprised. I've had this phone now for over 3 years, and it's still pretty decent. Just when I stream, it drains really quickly because it's so much exertion, so much energy this phone has to exert. So it's a little more difficult. Tony just supported the campaign as well with the bucket hat. Let's go, Tony. Thank you very much. Juicy. Getting the juicy bucket hat, Tony. Thank you very much. Juicy. And Sussy Man Toes. Juicy. Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad you guys like it enough to want to purchase it. Like I said, send that email over and I'll get you that video as a thank you. You guys are awesome. Maybe more soon. Need the bucket hat for the hot summer. I appreciate that, Tony. You need it for your next court appearance as well. It should help out, when you have to go. When you have to go and they question you about your D-bag treatment. There you go. They see that cool bucket hat, they'll be like, all right, man. We'll probably have to let it slide, I'm not going to lie. Didn't realize you were influenced by... I didn't realize you watched Travel JB. We didn't realize that. He definitely condones D-bag mistreatment, so we'll let it slide this time. And then they'll come knocking on my door and say it's my fault. Juicy suit and tie, love it. We go to our local hat, gonna be rocking the juice box as my cover. Let's go, Taylor, love it. What do we do? Screenshot the order email? Yeah, so you can screenshot the order confirmation. So once you order it, you'll get an email confirmation. You can either screenshot it and send it to the email in my description, or you can just forward the order confirmation, whatever is easiest or whatever you're most comfortable with. And then, yeah, I can see it, and I'll just go in and I'll send everybody that gets it, and I'll send the video. Simple, easy like that. Like I said, just want to have some sort of fun promo, a fun thank you for this to go live. Stuff like that. Some YouTubers out here charging like $60 for a t-shirt, and what do you get in return? Nothing. They don't even know you exist. So what I want to do is, get you a 30-minute video that I took, 12 hours to film and 10 hours to edit. So something that I really want to say thank you for. Email to my lawyer. Yeah. Let him know. Sent the link from the bonfire page. Hope that works. Yeah, I did see your email there. It's gonna end up like his father. Yeah. D-Bag Jr. is going to be the one that pushes production back on any possible new D-Bag designs. Yeah. So any sort of pushback on designs of D-Bag merch, you can, or of new customized insulated bags, blame D-Bag. He's the one that doesn't want his prime to be cut short. He's like, my father got 4 years. How come I'm not even getting a year? Alright. I think we're doing a little better here with our charging now. Alright, this is up to 6%. It went up 2%. This one's moving a little bit slower. The iPhone's charging a little bit quicker, so that's a bright spot. That's a bright spot. We'll take it. That's a push in the right direction. We got both charging right now. One's just charging really slow. And we got the Air on full blast. Oh, this guy's coming out. Alright, I'm gonna drop you guys down here. What we got here? Alright, 1 second, guys. I'm going to drop you down. How's it going? How's it going? Sorry, came up to the car. Had to drop you guys down real quick. All right. What the heck? Why did this get so loose all of a sudden? That was not like that before. Why do I feel like we're really zoomed in? Oh, there we go. What the heck? That was weird. We got really zoomed in there for a second. Continue handed order customer. There we go. Nice. Wow. $7 for 13 minutes of work. Let's do some DoorDash challenge content with a funny punishment if you fail. Yeah, I might do that. Maybe we could do that for a video for sure. Today probably not, but yeah, for a lunch shift or something during the week, definitely. Yeah, we try to do challenges. It's just hard to do them during the 24 hours, just because you know, I'm doing this for 24 hours. I try to get it as smooth as possible and see if we can make the most we possibly can. $7. What are we at, guys? Spin the wheel of punishments. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I gotta remember what we were at. 154 plus 7. We're at 161. Is that true? All right, Crystal's got me on it. 161 indeed. All right, sweet. We'll take it. Damn, you didn't even see me, lady. She almost just drove right out without even looking. All right, solid. We'll take it. 161 now. We need 339. 339. And 15 and a half hours. All right. Possible. Very possible. That was a good order. Took us a little out of the zone. That's okay. Because it was a good order. $7 for 13 minutes of work. Heck yeah. You get almost 5 of those done an hour. Good weekend challenge. Yeah, I think it'd be fun. Like I said, maybe do the 4-hour. I used to do a 4-hour challenge where I would try to make $100 in 4 hours, but I never did any punishments for it. I should have. Would have been entertaining. DoorDash, make $100, fail, punishment time. There's the there's the title, somewhat, of that title. A DoorDash order from Pennsylvania, California. Would definitely very disrespectfully decline that order. Where he has to take an earn per offer with a 9 in it for wedding month. Yep, I like it. Fun little challenge. It has to have a 9 in it. I'll probably look towards Uber Eats because that'll give me a better chance of getting a 9 in my order. Like $7.59 or something like that. My time orders can be enough punishment already. Yeah, some of them really are brutal. Some of them are good, some of them are brutal. But that last order was pretty solid, I will say. So right now, if we wanted to be on pace of $20 an hour, we would need 170, and we're at 161. So really not too far off. And we're almost back in the zone too. Worst order I ever got. Worst order I ever got. Probably the worst order I ever had to take was a $9 for a 27-mile Walmart order when we were doing Uber Eats, taking every order. And it was 3 items. It's like 27 miles, and it took me an hour and 15 minutes to do it. I made $9. That was horrible. And I ended up like 45 minutes away from my house. Put myself through a lot of crap for that series. That series was a lot of freaking crap. I think that series took out the Pontiac. That's what made me have to get rid of it. But yeah, if we do too many of these, this car's gonna be in the grave before we'd like it to be. So can't do too many 24-hour challenges in it. I have to be a little bit more careful with it because it is a nicer car. You know, it's a nice Honda Civic. They're good cars. They're supposed to last long, but you just don't put them through crap like this. But I'm willing to put it through crap like this every now and then. Like, I don't know what car. Like I said, there was that guy that Doordash in Hawaii. He made like $100,000 a year, but he would go like 14 to 20 hours a day. And I was like, I don't know how your car can handle that. Maybe he lived there for like a year and he just rented a car. Doesn't really care what happens to it, you know? All right, what do you think? I'm going to say next up we get Chipotle. How can I human that long? Yeah, I don't know how 14 to 20 hours a day. Shave my face. Unfortunately, I will not be shaving. At least for the next 4 months, just before my wedding. I can't do anything to my face for my wedding. Qdoba, 8.7 miles. Not the order we're looking for, but we have to take it because of when the app crashed earlier, it counted as a decline for us, so we have to take this. Crap, man. Dang. Qdoba. Dang. Qdoba orders suck. They suck. We're gonna manifest. This is gonna be a good one, though. I hope. Also, don't like the area it's going. It's dropping off in another zone, but it's not near any restaurants, so we'll hope for the best. 9% now. This is up to 9%. We're slowly getting there. Slowly but surely. And don't call me Shirley. Boom. All right, Qdoba, what do you got for me? Hopefully some juiciness beyond juicy. Break the juicy scale with this one. I'm just hoping, you know, maybe I got this offer because of my my status, you know. I'm gonna shave everything off for the wedding, or at least keep like the month. No, I'm not shaving anything. No, I'm keeping it like that. That's why I'm saying I'm not gonna do anything where I shave stuff off, because I need my mustache and beard for the wedding. But I'm getting a haircut about 2 weeks beforehand, so then it grows in nicely. I'm gonna have this trimmed down. I'm gonna trim it that morning, trim it down, and then leave the mustache a little bit longer. Yeah, when Ellen and I first started dating, I had like the beard down here, but It like only came down to like right here. So it was like, it came down to here. None of this was here. So it looked rough. It was just kind of like a chin strap with a little bit of this coming in up there. So I had to keep like maintaining it. And thankfully it grew in. It's not fully where I want it, but it's still, it looks way better than it used to. And I just started about 2 years ago, about a year and a half ago, growing the mustache out longer than the beard. So I like that. Time to start streaming. 5 a.m. So we've been at it for 8.5 hours. 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I should make that apparent. I do realize that a lot of different. Using any oils. I did for a little bit, but then I started to. I think I was like, I just didn't like the smell of it. I didn't like the smell of the oils, and I started to like break out a little bit because it's not. I don't have a long, and I don't keep it long enough where it's, you know, if I put oil on it, where it's just straight on hair. It's on my face too, so I'm literally just putting oil on my face and hair. So I started to like break out, so I stopped doing that. Welcome back, Heather. Back from nephew's baseball game. Nice. Hopefully he got the win. Good old baseball game, man. I love playing baseball as a kid. So much fun. So much less violent than when I played football. It was a whole nother scale going from football then to baseball. But yeah, we got 161 on the day. We're doing a Qdoba order right here. Not too excited for it, but we'll manifest a good order here. Let's get something good here. Let's get $19, so it'll put us at 180 when we drop it off. 19 total for the order. Put us at 180. I'll be right on pace. 9 hours, 180. Ooh, they got tacos from Qdoba. Sounds delicious to me. All right, I'll be back. Oh, I know I need my battery charged. Trust me, phone, I've been trying. This guy. All right, I'll be back. Stay right there. Peace. Dang. This person's got a nice coupon on this order or something. They got 3. Oh wait, are we connected to Wi-Fi here? Oh, okay. Just want to make sure. This person got a good deal here. I don't know what kind of deal they had, but they got 3 tacos for free. That's insane. They got 6 tacos for $7.40. They had some kind of promo. I don't know what they did, but they got buy one set of tacos, get another set free. Sign me up for that. Sign me up for that big time. right, 14 minutes. 14-minute drive. Let's do this thing. Let's make some monies. Let's make some monies. Close that vent. Produce some more air over here. All right. Spent the rest in tip. Yeah, I hope. They lost 1-7, but everyone played great. Yeah, sometimes as long as they're having a good old time. My team, when I played, the one year I played, my team is 0-12. It was rough, but at least we had some fun games. Yeah, I'll take this taco deal right now. Is this a deal right now I can find on Doordash? If I sign into Doordash right now, can I get my paws on this deal, or is that not possible, you know? I want that deal stat. All right, miles per gallon's a little lower today, 30.5. Still great, obviously, but since I'm blasting the AC, it's dropping a little bit. My team was the same when I was their age. Yeah, the one year I played baseball, it was so like bittersweet, because the first year I played baseball, my team went undefeated. We went 12-0, and then we won all 3 games in the playoffs. But I stunk. I played because, you know, they need to have every kid participate. I played because I stunk. And then I got good, and then I went to a really bad team, and I started playing really well, but then my team stunk. So it was like, the first year we won a lot of games, but I stunk. So it was like, it was fun to win, but it was like, I stink. I don't feel like I'm contributing. And then I was really good, and then we stunk. So I was like, oh, it's great. I had a great game, but we lost. So it's a team game. I'd rather win. So I had more fun. I think I had more fun being bad on the winning team than being good on the bad team. Although it was really fun being good, but loving the merch. That sure is fire. Thank you very much. If you want to check it out, it's first link in the description. Take a little gander at it. See if anything catches your eye. I got a couple other designs on there, but yeah, if you end up liking it, let me know. It's first link in the description. But yeah, I got a deal going on today. If you buy it and send the order confirmation to my email, I'll send you a secret Doordash video that it's about 12 hours of taking every single Doordash earn by time order. That was for baseball, and then football. We were good. Again, football was kind of the same thing. When I played in 10th grade, the team was bad, and I didn't play much. Then I played, and we were okay. I played good, and we were decent. And then my senior year, I played really good, and we played good. And then I blew out my knee, so then I didn't get to play in the playoffs at all. So bittersweet again, but it was fun. It was fun. But yeah, I think baseball was a little bit better. So playing soccer, yeah, I played. I didn't know what sport. I wanted to play football, but when I was growing up, obviously my parents were worried because football is a little bit dangerous, you know. So I signed up for soccer because why not? So I signed up for soccer, and I wasn't good my first year. Then my second year I scored 1 goal. And I didn't get any sort of like euphoria from it. Like I didn't feel like that great, like, oh yeah, I scored a goal, let's go. I was like, that was kind of lame. So then I stopped playing soccer. I scored 1 goal in 2 years, and I was like, I don't want to play anymore. When I scored a goal, it didn't feel that great. But my dad played football, so finally I was like, you know, it's kind of effed that he got to play and I don't. So they're like, all right, sign him up. But yeah, I think I liked football because I watched football my whole life, but baseball was definitely much much more calm. It was nice, you know. You're dashing during the Sunday morning rush. I'm stopping at 5 a.m. We're going 5 a.m. to 5 a.m. So I'll be done 5 a.m. Saturday or Sunday. I cannot dunk, I'll tell you that much, most wanted. I am 5'9". I cannot dunk. I wish. Sometimes I feel like life would be a little bit cooler if I could, but at my stature, it's not happening. My dad actually, it's pretty cool because my dad's high school stopped what's the word? I guess stopped business in like 2005. Stopped business, I would say, in like, I think it was 2000, something like that, 2005. And yeah, he had the record. I think in like 1980, he set the record for most tackles in a season at the school. And then like 20 years later, the school went out of business or like isn't functioning anymore. So he's like, oh, I guess no one's ever going to beat it. So that's cool. Now he knows no one will ever beat his record at the school because it doesn't exist anymore. So that's a fun fact about my dad, I guess. Career goals. Wow. Dang. Killing it at 10 years old there. I did not have that. I was never dominant at any sport. I was just good at, I was just like got the job done at every sport. I was never like good. I just played and I played good enough. I was never really good at any sports, which stunk. I wish I could have been good. Fuck kids. How to play football for a few years. It was fun and adorable. Yeah, that's got to be fun. Watching kids try to play football is the funniest thing. Like watching Little League football when like my little cousin played. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. So funny to watch. Because kids will just like, they'll just be like wandering around, then all of a sudden out of the blue, like some kid will just do what he saw someone in the NFL do and just absolutely light some kid up, and you're like, oh. It's quite entertaining. I know it sounds messed up, but like I was watching and like nothing was going on. Like they'd hike the ball and everyone would kind of just like stand around, and the kid would run like 3 yards and someone would like grab him and he'd get tackled. And all of a sudden out the blue, some kid comes running in full speed and just like leaps off the ground and just knocks a kid down. You're like, oh, dang, did not see that coming. Comes like out the blue. You're like, what? Where did that kid even come from? Quality content, I will say. We'll find that real games. Yeah, as a kid, you know, you could just mess around and figure it out. But once kids actually started to get good, I was like, oh, this sucks. I knew what was going on, so it made me a little bit better than some of the kids, because I knew what was happening. I just wasn't that good. I was like, oh, okay, I get the ball, I run. But then once kids actually started to figure out what was going on, I was like, oh, I'm not good. I'm not good. I just knew what was going on. Now that everyone else does, I'm like, I can't smart my way out of this one. All right, we just drive on this road for 2.8 miles. Yeah, there's no restaurants out here. We're going to have a little bit of a hike back. Hoping something takes us back to the zone, but I don't think there's any restaurants out here. Whoa, there's a basketball court and someone left the basketball out there. Should we go pull up real quick at the court? Stopped during high school. Yeah, I stopped senior year. I didn't even bother. Was good in high school. Nice, Matt. Love to hear that. That's awesome. Furthest order you took from Doordash? From Doordash, I did a 28.1 mile order. Wait, are we on an order right now? Yes, I am. Okay, I was like, I don't know what we're doing at this point. We've just been driving for a while. But yeah, we're on Earn by Time right now. The farthest I did was actually on a stream when we first started doing Earn by Time again. I did a 28.1 mile Petco and Chick-fil-A order. I think if you guys remember that. It was just like a routine lunch shift. But it was pretty sweet. It was a sweet one. But yeah, 28.1 miles, not great. Not great at all. But yeah, at least all of this mileage is we're getting paid for, so that's a plus. We'll take it. Yeah, I wish. We're just hanging out there. Basketball, hanging out. No one was on the court. Someone just left it there. It's probably waterlogged or something, or popped. My friend used to live by a Little League field, so we would just like go and try to find all the foul balls that they wouldn't find, and then we would go hit them on the Little League field. It's pretty much how we had that's how we had free fun, you know. Took one bat, one glove. It was like a 20-year-old bat that I think his dad used, and my dad's softball glove from when he played, you know, intramural softball with like 30-year-old dudes. And we would just find some baseballs out in the woods and we just hit them. Pretty solid day. I would still do that. I would still occasionally go and hit some baseballs here and there. I'm not very good at hitting baseballs. I was good at hitting singles, but that was it. I can't hit a baseball very far. It's not my specialty. All right, Cordoba. Going on an absolute freaking hike here. I'm gonna say $5 tip. Or should we stick with the I said we would get $19 from this order and it would bring us to $180. $19 like total, not include like $19 total. If that was still the case. Alright, what am I looking for here? How's it going? All right, we got a $7.75 tip on that one. I'll take it. $12.87. Took us a little bit out of the zone, but I'll take it. $12.87. $13 we'll round up to, putting us at $174. Let's go. $174. And Goofy, welcome into D-Bag's biggest fans to the memberships. Thank you very much. Let me give you a hearty juicy here. Juicy! Thank you very much. Welcome in, Goofy. Have a great time with the memberships. I appreciate it. Yeah, enjoy the members-only content. Enjoy the emojis and stuff like that. I appreciate the support. All right, let's get this started in here. Let's get it rolling in here now. We got, what did I say, 174 we're up to? The 174. Oh, I know where I am. Sweet. 174, not bad. 15 hours remain. Let's go. $174 down as well. Great stuff, folks. Great stuff. Whoa, whoa. I did not put econ mode on. I'm going to turn that off for sure. I don't like to put economy mode on just while I'm starting and stopping a lot. It's not really great for the car. It's mainly when you're on the highways. Why is that stuck in my head? I don't know. Almost $200 and 200 likes. Indeed, let's get to 200 likes before we get up to $200. Drop those likes if you haven't already. We got 180 so far. We need 20 more to 200, which would be, let's see, 209 hours. That's not bad at all. Or, no, it's whatever song that is. I can't remember. I think it was playing in McDonald's when I went in there last time. All right, it says once we get back in the zone, it's 2 minutes. Forgot to like. Well, I appreciate you getting the merch there, Sussy Man. I appreciate it. And get your like in. All right, we're almost back in. Almost back in the zone. Just got to ride down this road a little bit. I'll probably get some ice water too at Wawa once we go for our burrito. But as far as 9 hours goes, I feel like I got a good bit of energy going in. Madagascar, yeah. I like to move it, move it. Yep, that's the song it is. Okay, yeah. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it. I like to move it, move it. All right, nice. There's another basketball net. No ball, though. I love you, King Julian. Yeah, it's a great movie. It's actually one of my fiance's favorite movies is Madagascar, believe it or not. It's a great movie, man. Madagascar 2 is pretty good. 3, I don't remember anything about that. Did they make a 4th? I don't know. But 1 and 2, solid. Most movies 2. You know, if you make a second one, that's usually a good place to stop. Grown Ups 2, they knew that was a good place to stop. Paul Blart Mall Cop 2, they should have stopped at 1, but they stopped at 2. Still going strong, indeed, John Wick, indeed. Still got 15 hours to go, as a matter of fact. Shrek 4 was pretty good. I don't remember 3. 4 was good. Golden Retriever. I turn econ mode off here. We don't need this on. We started dashing at 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. 6 hours, 119. Not bad, Matt. Not bad. Just under 20 an hour. Are we back in the zone yet? No. We're almost back in the zone. What way do we want to go here? What's going to be the best way to get us back into the zone quickest? Go this way, but we'll end up far down. Now I'll take Paley Pike. We'll go straight. Oh, it wants me to switch zones. No. I don't want to switch zones. Thank you very much for asking. You are very kind. It just asked me that now? That was weird. I feel like that was a little delayed. Alright, our acceptance rate is a 78%, so it has not budged at all today, and I think we've declined one order, and we're forcefully didn't take 2 orders because the app crashed. 98% completion, so pretty solid. Yeah, the 98% completion is probably the highest I've been in a while, so that's pretty good. What is my favorite movie? That's a great question. Honestly, I'm such a sucker for, like, for me, like, Grown Ups. Such like it's such a good movie because it's nostalgic for me. It was like right when I think I was 10 when it came out. I watched it all the time. It's just like a comfort movie, you know? Like, it's good. I can guarantee I'm gonna laugh even though I've seen it 20 times. All right, we got an order. Way Back Burgers, 2.7 miles. All of it's gonna be just driving back into the zone. All right. Not bad. It's not going to be a great order, but as long as we don't have to drive dead miles, that's fine with me. Unless it is a great order, then boom. I think the house is just across the street from the Way Back. But yeah, Grown Ups, one of my favorites. Not to be very Adam Sandler-y, but I love 50 First Dates. And the reason I love that movie so much, one, because it's just a solid movie. 2, we watch it on the plane ride to Hawaii. The three times we went to Hawaii, we watched it on the plane ride. So, pretty sweet. In those apartments, yeah, it's just, I'm just picking up and going right across the street. Seen Uncut Gems? I actually haven't seen Uncut Gems. There's still a few Adam Sandler movies I haven't seen yet. I need to get on that. I Now Pronounce You Chuck and Larry for the first time like about 2 months ago. It was pretty good. Not his best movie, but solid. I laughed. Enjoyed it. Didn't have to do too much thinking. You know, a lot of times if I'm working, like kind of tomorrow day, you know, tomorrow would be a great day to just pop on Grown Ups, even though I did just watch it on Monday. But yeah, like after, 24-hour stream, I just want to put something on where I don't have to think. I don't have to put any effort into it. You know what I mean? It's just like a show that like I don't have to pay attention to. I just know it's just gonna be good. That's one of my favorite movies. Yeah, I like it because there's really no plot. Grown Ups 1 has no plot, but it somehow still has more of a plot than Grown Ups 2. Watch anytime, anywhere. Yeah, and it's like a movie that, let's say it's on TV from 1 to 3 o'clock, and it's 1:45. You miss the first 45 minutes of the movie. You don't miss any. Like, you're not like, oh, I can't watch this. I'm behind. Oh, I missed the beginning. I'm not gonna know what's happening. You don't need to know. There's nothing happening. So that's my kind of movie. I don't have to think. I can just relax and watch. But, I mean, movies that really do make you think are pretty entertaining, too. But after a long day, you just want a stupid movie. I'm popping on Grown Ups. Or Paul Blart Mall Cop. Stupid movie. Such a stupid movie, but I'll watch it. I'll watch it and I will enjoy it. I just like those stupid comedies, There's really no plot. I mean, Paul Blart Mall Cop has a plot to it, but it's just like... It's just such an interesting movie. It's Kevin James, you can't really take him that seriously. he's just a funny guy. But I was just thinking, imagine how like trashy comedies aren't my jam. Oh, I don't like comedies where it's like vulgar, you know, like they're just dropping the F-bomb but like comedy movies where I can just sit back and just like stupid humor. I love those. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I was like, imagine how sick it would be to be Adam Sandler, like in the making of Grown Ups. Like he probably made, because he produced that movie, and because he like produced that movie, and he's in it. He's the star of that movie. He produced that movie, so he made tens of millions of dollars off that movie, just like messing around with his friends, because like all those dudes in that movie are his friends. They're just guys he's friends with. They just made a movie and just messed around with his friends and made tens of millions of dollars. Night at the Museum. Night at the Museum's a great movie. I do love Night at the Museum. Ben Stiller's pretty good in that. Also, the Jumanji new ones are pretty good. The old one's pretty good too, but I like the new ones too, with The Rock and Kevin Hart. They're pretty good. So if you're looking for a solid movie, check those out. Jumanji. Night at the Museum. They made like 3 of those, didn't they? I saw the first one about a few months ago, and always good. Just a good movie. Just something that's like so different. Mr. Hollywood, indeed. Coming to America, solid movie. McDonald's order with 10, 20 drinks. I would definitely decline that one. New ones suck. Oh, I love the new ones. It's just such a classic. Like I said, stupid comedy. Big Daddy Sandler. Yeah, Big Daddy's a good one. I just grew up on Adam Sandler. It was Happy Gilmore, Billy Madison. Billy Madison's solid. It's not as good as other stuff. As you can tell in my intro to most of my videos, I do have a clip from Billy Madison where he goes, "Let's go." All right, way back. What you got for me? All right, I'll be back. Top Gun Maverick. I actually haven't seen Top Gun yet, but I will check it out. Miles Teller, he's a Phillies fan. Sweet. The sun is behind some clouds, so it's cooling down a little bit out here. White Chicks. Yeah, White Chicks was actually, I don't know if I saw it all the way through. I actually don't think I've seen that all the way through. Blended's a good movie too. Adam Sandler. It's kind of like it's Drew Barrymore and Adam Sandler again. I think that one's pretty good to go. Africa, it's cool. Hangover. I think The Hangover is. I think The Hangover is just one of those movies again where I could put on and I could just watch. I think I'm gonna watch that tomorrow. Thank you for the suggestion there, John. I'm going to watch that tomorrow. I think. I don't think Ellen's ever seen the first one. She's seen the second one. No. Yeah, she's seen the second one. She hasn't seen the most recent one. But I think I might watch The Hangover tomorrow if it's on anything. Right, that's such a classic. That is such a classic movie. It's so wrong, but it's just a good movie. Zach Galifianakis is incredible in that movie. He's so funny. Alan, oh my god, dude. Such a stupid movie, but so funny. Scary movie. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen the Scary movies. I never watched the Scary movies because as a kid I was really into horror movies. So I was like, oh, I'm not going to watch anything that makes fun of them. But like, I probably would have loved them. I just never got around to watching them now. All right, we might have to switch over. Yeah, I know it's comedy, but like the reason I didn't watch it because I was super into horror movies as a kid. So like I was like, I don't want to watch a movie that tries to make fun of them. And I was like, why would I do that? But I never got around to them. Friday the 13th. I didn't. I was a big Halloween guy. I liked Halloween. I watched a few. I watched like the first two Friday the 13th, and they just didn't do it for me. I like The Conjuring and stuff like that. Like movies like that where it's not just like slasher. I don't want to watch people get chopped up. I'm like, you know, Dash in York. It's pretty far. 13 Ghosts. I did watch that before. It was my aunt showed me it, and I was like, this is interesting. Interesting to say the least. All right, here we go. What do you guys think for this way back order that didn't? I just drove across the street. Wow, this car sounds like it's about to explode with this dang inside by the door when you arrive. That sounds creepy. Helicopter. Get to the chopper. That was Arnold. Get to the chopper. Bro, I hate Google or in-app navigation sometimes. I hate it. Music City Hustler, welcome back. We're trying to do this Jake's Wayback Order just to find out that they put me well in the middle of nowhere. Watch things you never seen. Sometimes, if a lot of Sundays, if we have lazy Sundays, because I'm working 24 hours today and Ellen's working all weekend, we'll watch the true crime documentaries. So, yeah, sometimes we'll pop on those. I like those true crimes. They're interesting. They're like kind of like why do I like this, but I kind of also like can't look away, you know? It's like one of those kind of movies or one of those kind of things where you're just like, This is rough. This is a rough watch, but I will be watching this all the way through. Love to show you. I haven't seen that before. I heard it's pretty intense. All right, where the heck am I going here, folks? I don't even think this house exists, if I'm being honest. All right, now I think I'm. All right. All right, now I think we're in the right spot. I think, dude. What is happening? I hate these dang apartments, man. These apartment complexes where there's multiple. All right. Figured that one was coming. No tip. We got $4 for that order, putting us at $178 for the day so far. $178 so far. So I kind of saw that coming. No tip. Really, get some airflow in here. We're just gonna stay here for a second. I mean, I'm in the zone. I'm buy stuff. I might as well just hang out. But yeah, $4. Where is the screenshot on that? That was weird. Didn't take a picture. Maybe 5 all day. Yeah. As long as we stay busy, I'm okay. 15 minutes to make $4. Could be worse. That's $16 an hour pace. But yeah, don't DoorDash if you can't tip. Indeed. Oh, they were a top customer too. There we go. Dairy Queen. Okay. They were also a top customer. So that puts us at what, 178 for the day. Yeah, welcome in, Dan. Thank you for joining. It's going pretty good so far. We got the merch drop as well, so I would say pretty freaking juicy day. Merch drop, and we got some pretty solid day. Not the greatest day on earth, but I mean I'm chilling with it. I'm good with it. We had a slow morning, so there goes my parking pass thing again. At 160, nice. Music City Hustler, not bad. 160, we'll take it. Big money, no whammy. Big money, no whammy. All right, this is the weird part of the. I'm like, do I want to go this way where I have to go over speed bumps, or do I want to go this way where I have to do a U-turn? I'm gonna take the U-turn method. Listeners, I would consider a nice day if someone wanted to watch extended editions of Harry Potter or Lord of the Rings. Sounds like a pretty good day to me. I mean, the other day on Monday, I was just editing videos and TikToks, and I was like, you know what? There's a pretty good happy hour. I was like, there's a pretty good happy hour going on if you want to do that. I was saying this to Ellen. I was like, there's happy hour in town if you want to go drive up to town. She's like, yeah, that sounds like a great time. And then we ended up just having frozen Aldi chicken and watching Grown Ups. So it still ended up being a great night. But I can't plan dates because we end up just getting tired. And it's like, maybe another time. Yeah, there's this place called the Poorhouse we both love. Like, we used to go there 2 or 3 times a year when we first started dating. And now we live 20 minutes away, 25 minutes. And now we live maybe 2 minutes away, and we haven't gone once. We lived there for 15 months. We haven't gone once. So, we'll see. Maybe one day. Yeah, sometimes you just get tired, edits don't go the right way, or you're just like, I'm beat now. But yes, it is a nice day for some Dairy Queen, I will say. Great day for some ice cream. I'm surprised it's the first ice cream order of the day. And it happens to be right when it gets cloudy. When it was hot and sunny out earlier, no ice cream orders until now. Interesting. Yeah. Being out and about, man, doing work, man, it tires you out. Whether it's, manual labor or just any kind of work, it takes a toll on you. It's hard to plan stuff, try to do things. All right, DQ. Dairy Queen. We're at the Dairy Queen. $38. Oh man, yeah. I'm happy with where we are right now. I will say. We're not on the pace of 500, but hey, I do not care. I'm just blessed that there's orders. Oh, we got another top customer. Reese's Fluffernutter. This person got a Butterfinger Blizzard. Sounds good. Oreo Earthquake. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds very good. All right, I'm going to go pick up this DQ. I'm going to go pick up the Dairy Queen. All right, you guys stay here. Hopefully... No. I was gonna say, hopefully soon I'll be able to take you guys into restaurants, but phone's at 30%. I'll be back. All right, Dairy Queen picked up. It's an interesting day. Everyone's paying with cash. I keep getting stuck in line behind people that are paying with cash. I think it's so rare to see people pay with cash, and this is the first, and there's just people always paying with it. Also, I completely forgot how just blissful it was as a kid to just house a milkshake, you know? I saw a kid in there just chugging down a milkshake. I was like, dude, I miss that. I miss that for sure. I could buy an ice cream truck and serve soft serve. Wow, that's a mouthful. I did not expect that. If I had throwaway money, what would I do? If I had... Oh, I was saying this the other day. What would I do? I think I would work... I think I would do one of those, like, excursions. I would, like, live in, like, somewhere in the Caribbean and do, like, those boat excursions. I would just study the ocean and currents and stuff and everything I need to know, study the area, and move down there and buy a boat, and I would run excursions. Just like 3 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, do excursions, and just take people out. You know, it'll be like all inclusive. You pay like $100. I take you to 3 snorkel spots. They serve booze on the plane, you know, or like smoothies or something on the plane, on the boat. Like I'll serve smoothies, I'll serve, you know, rum punch or whatever your heart desires, something fun like that. I think that'd be awesome. Move to Hawaii, yeah. That would be fun too. Oh yeah, go to Hawaii and do that. That would be fun too, but I feel like there's a weird like, you know, what's the word? Stigma around people moving to Hawaii. You know, where people are like, oh, you know, you shouldn't move there and stuff like that. It's imposing on the locals and stuff, which I get. Some people do move there and they're extremely rude. They just buy up the land and stuff like that. But, you know, how's that different from here? You know? But, yeah. This will help for that no tipper. Mike, thank you very much for the $5. I appreciate it. Mike the Mike, where are you? Bringing us up to $46 in donations today. Coming in with a $5 donation, Mike Juicy. That's what the straw. Sip the juicy through the straw. Juicy. There we go. Thank you very much, Mike. That'll help with the no tipper. I think I would move. If I had FU money, I'd probably move to, like, what's a safe Caribbean island? Like Turks and Caicos, man. I feel like all the freaking FU money people, they take a trip down to the islands in Turks and Caicos. And by celebrities, I just know Drake goes there. And he's got a lot of money, so. I did see there was this one kid that, he like bought a boat. Like he lived in Turks and Caicos his whole life. He worked for his dad or something, or he like did all these side jobs, got enough money to buy a boat. Now he just does excursions down in Turks and Caicos. And he's like, yeah, my job is literally to just like drive people to like this sandbar. But yeah, most islands, I would say Turks and Caicos is probably the safer island because it's such a wealthy island, but hurricanes are definitely one thing. I wouldn't want to live on an island. I actually don't think I'd want to live on an island. I like going there, but I don't think I'd want to live on an island. There's just too many hurricanes, you know? Hawaii, you don't necessarily deal with hurricanes, but you deal with possible big island blowing up on you. Cayman Islands. Oh, yes. I've heard great things about the Cayman Islands. I've never gone to Turks and Caicos either, so I don't know why I'm saying I want to. Exuma was pretty nice. But I wouldn't want to live there. It's a little, it's like not fully developed. So I don't think I'd want to live there. Japan would be a nice place to live. I don't think I'd be able to keep up with the cities and stuff. I'm very technologically slow, so the fact that Japan is already so advanced, I would be very far behind. Or, yeah, I think that would probably be sick. Living in Hawaii and get a boat and do excursions. AMH dropping the $5 as well. Let's go. Mike the Mike, what you got? Juicy. Coming in with a $5 donation. AMH. Juicy. Juicy. Let's go. Yeah, you gotta learn Japanese too. That might be tough. Give me Hawaii. If I had FU money, people didn't care if I moved down there, and I could take my family with me, I'd get a big old. I'd get like a villa, and then have my parents have a villa too, and my brother and my sister-in-law and their kid, my niece. Have us all live out there. Oh my God, that'd be epic. That's FU money right there. That's what I would take. Checking in before going to the gym. Well, Lexi, thank you very much for tuning in. I appreciate it. We're going pretty good so far. We have, I don't know how much we have. That's concerning. We're at 178 right now. Well, we're about 3 minutes away from dropping off a Dairy Queen order. Yeah, 178 right now. But yeah, I definitely need a boat. What would you guys do if you just had some money? If you just had like FU money one day, you know, you just. I don't know, some uncle you had passed away you never met, but for some reason he left you $50 million tax-free in his will somehow, some way. Just some crazy situation. I would drop crazy money on why it's too expensive to buy real estate. Yeah, it's pretty expensive out there. I would definitely take like month trips out there, or like 2-month trips when the weather's real good. But year-long Royal Caribbean cruise that goes around the world. Wow, nice, yeah. That'd be awesome. I'd probably pay off all my stuff. I actually probably wouldn't get myself a house, just because I'd want to travel a lot. But yeah, find me freaking down in the island somewhere. I'll probably just do like a 6-month island hopping in the Caribbean. Just like 2 weeks there, take a flight down there, or something like that. But I'd probably live in Hawaii for like 6 months. That'd be for starters. Split it with family and your channel. I appreciate that. That would be very generous. You don't have to do that at all. I wouldn't that. Yeah, maybe I'd spread the wealth too. But I'd keep enough to make sure I'm well off and I can retire. But then I'd start, donating to you guys and giving my thanks to you guys, and planning to buy a house after you get married. No, because we live together right now, which we're fine with. It's just the two of us, so apartment does just fine for now. Plus houses around here are like $500K, so we're chilling right now. But yeah, our apartment's not bad. We love it. Not bad, we'll take it. $2.25 tip on that one. Dang. That was freaking quick as heck. Mike's Pizza again. 4.1 miles. Let's go. Oh my gosh, that was right off the freaking bat. Holy crap. And it's 2:47. Dude. Dude, I don't know what's happening, man. It's way too hot out. I'm gonna stick you guys out the window for a second. Get some cool air. The AC wasn't enough. The sun's not even really out. The air is a little bit cooler than it was before. I'm not really sure what's happening here. I think because it's... I do like my fair share of poking around at some looking at, you know, expensive houses that I'll never buy, but be like, oh damn, that's pretty cool. Or like, I don't like that. I love looking at like those really ridiculously like, you know, $5 million mansions in my area, and I'll just be like, I don't really like the kitchen. Like I really have the say. Like I would get the house, two, have the say in making the kitchen, you know. I'm like, nah, kitchen's all right. Or, master bathroom's like blah. Stuff like that where I know I'm just like never gonna get that house, but maybe one day, who knows? Manifestation, baby. Manifestation. Talking about the meme online, yeah. I find myself doing that often where I'm like, the backyard's not really that big. Like, I wouldn't be able to get a pool in the backyard. For this $10 million house, I wouldn't be able to put a pool in it. It's like, 10 mil. If I had the money to drop 10 mil on a house, you know, never cook again. I think if we had that kind of money, I think Ellen would never work again and only like cook, and just she loves to chef some stuff up. She'd probably just be like a stay-at-home mom, stay-at-home wife, and just chef some stuff up. What's the rent like? My rent's $1,800. It's a little pricey, but for this area, you know, for the area it's in, it's really not terrible. Anything over half a mil better have acres and a pool. Yeah, unfortunately not here. You get a solid house. You get a house that functions for 500. Maybe a pool if you're lucky. But yeah, realistic. I would say a house with a pool. So, damn you, service! Very. Why does the navigation decide to take me the worst ways? Bro, tell me we're still here, guys. Tell me we're still here. Bro, why? Why must we go down the worst spots? Oh, we're here? Okay, thank God. Hey, YouTube. It's quite literally crazy, man. Oh, YouTube. Why must you do this to me? Alright, we're back in civilization here. We should be good now. cheesesteak and some fries. Not bad. What did I say? We're at 184. We're starting to, I'm not gonna lie, we're starting to. I mean, we're still good. We're still doing good. Depends on how this order does, but maybe dropping a little bit here. Need to keep that $20 an hour pace. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, our rent's blah, but at least our rent's blah, but at least we get a pool and a gym. We get a pool and a gym in there, so it's nice. All gated and stuff in my retirement. Love it. Nice. 1 acre pool home. Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, get yourself a pool. Get yourself a nice little pool house. But yeah, I like our apartment. It's got a pool. It has a garage, but you have to pay to park in it. So we have a surface lot. There's like a lot next to it that I park in. One part of the garage you have to pay for, the other one you don't. But yeah, I mean, it's right next in, so it's really, I mean, I probably shouldn't say. I always say where I live. I don't know why. But I'll never say what apartment I live in, but I live in that area. And yeah, it's nice. It's very nice, I will say. It's worth the money. It's a lot of money, but it's worth it, you know? We get to have stuff I never had at home. Like, I don't have to pay for a gym membership. I finally have a pool. Like, I'm in that thing. I'm in the pool every day in the summer. Like, it actually opens this time next week. It opens on May 24th. Yeah. Bruh. I was literally staring at the lady. I was like, come on, she was driving like a mile per hour. I don't know what she was up to. I don't know what her motives were. All right, we're gonna give the car a breather here. I'm gonna take you guys into a store for the first time in who knows how long. Oof, jeez. But I'm good. Oh, thank God, Michael. That sounds like a nightmare. One second. All right. Almost at 12 hours. We are just under. After we drop this off, we'll be at 10 hours. When we drop this off, we'll be at, whoa, down goes Frazier. Yeah, we'll be at 10 hours once this order's complete. So we're not cruising as much as I thought it was. Thought maybe it was hour 11. It's not. It's hour 10. Damn, dude, 14 to go. Whew, that Wawakata's gonna hit like a freaking, like nobody's business, man. So my eye is really itchy now. Allergies are starting to kick in at 2:45, 2:49. All right. I guess the camera won't switch around. I guess we've gotten to this point. Hi. I have a Doordash for Patrick. Yeah. Patrick, yeah. Have a good one. We've got it picked up here. It's nice and piping hot. All right, let's see how much. I mean, if we can get this done before 3 o'clock, then we'll be at the 10-hour mark, and we'll see how much we're at there. Pants and knee pads and breaking part tile. Yeah, actually, why are we honking here? I actually did lay tile for my old boss's new kitchen floor when this was about 6 years ago. It was interesting. It was an interesting time. Ooh, my eye is itchy. All right, we got French fries and a cheesesteak, man. It smells so good. Damn, the fries are $5.89. Are you kidding me? $5.89. How old are you? 24. About to be 25 in about a month and a half. Month and a half away from I can rent a car without paying double. Let's go. Big ups for us, guys. That's a huge step. Not having to pay double to rent a car is going to be nice. $12 volt? Yeah, right. This is not a 12 volt charger in this thing. It's a liar. One second. Get a nice fan in here. Oh yeah. Here, take some fan, guys. Dude, that feels good. That feels good. That feels good. 24-hour dash shift is crazy, you know it. We're here. I'll check back in with you on the dinner crowd. You're still up on my TV wall live. I appreciate that, Mike. Thank you very much. Why you need a fan? So I don't think it's smart to run an AC for 24 hours straight. So I've been kind of pacing it a little bit because I just don't think it's smart to have this thing blasting for 24 hours straight while I'm also driving around. So yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to have it blasting. So I've been kind of giving it shifts, kind of. Still breaking 60. Yeah, I could go for a nice 60-degree day. Time to start. Joe, welcome in. We started at 5 a.m. So almost hour 10. We're almost at hour 10, and I'll let you guys know in about 6 minutes how much money we're at. Once I drop this order off, we'll see how much we end up being at. Oh, she's gonna ask me for money. I'm sorry, lady. If I paid you every single time I've driven past you, I would have. I don't have cash. I'm sorry, man. We're dropping off on Mike's Pizza. Oh yeah, get that nice breeze in here, guys. Yeah, I like to give my car a little breathing room and stuff like that, so it's nice. Get that cool air in here. Get it blasting on the phone. Ooh, it feels good on my legs, I can't lie. Nice breeze. Well, we're delivering a cheesesteak and some fries. Mike's Pizza. I've never had it, but everything I've ever delivered smells freaking phenomenal. Just like a classic Philly, like Philadelphia area shop. You know, you got the cheesesteak. You get your wings, you get your pizza, you get your meatballs, you know, stuff like that. You get your chicken wraps, buffalo chicken, your chicken cheesesteaks, stuff like that. 10 out of 10 on the apps. Nice. I feel like it's always, I mean, Friday nights are always good. They're my favorite nights, but I feel like it always really pops off when I'm doing these streams. Forsake coming in with the $5. Let's go. Welcome in, Forsake. Bringing us to $56 in donations already today, guys. Thank you very much. Coming in with a $5 donation. Coming out of nowhere. Forsake. Joseph. Let's go. Welcome in, Forsake. Thank you very much for dropping that. I appreciate it. Wawakata merch. I wish. I think I'd probably get sued from that one. So might have to avoid that. Just getting off work. Love it. Nice. Great time to get off work. We're just hitting the 10-hour mark. We still got ways to go. So you have plenty of time to check in whenever you feel like during the day. We got 14 hours after this, so pretty much, sadly, I can say we are still just getting started. As painful as it is to say, 10 hours in, this thing is just getting started. Yeah, Forsake. We are currently posted up on the phone mount that you got us. Waiting on windbreaker. Nice, love it. Yeah, we got mine in the back here, but yeah, my windbreaker came in surprisingly pretty quick. I think it was like 4 or 5 days. But yeah, guys, if you want to check out the merch, first link in the description. Give it a little check out. See if anything catches your eye. We just dropped it today. We got this shirt. This guy's interrupting a quick merch plug here real quick. But yeah, this is one of the designs. Fun stuff, juicy. We got juicy shirts, juicy sweatshirts, juicy hats, all that fun stuff. So if you guys do want to check it out, first link in the description. But yeah, we are just rolling. We're currently about to drop off this Mike's Pizza order. It's a cheesesteak and some fries. The fries were $6. Who the heck is spending $6 for French fries? They better be good French fries. They probably are. They're from a pizza shop. They're probably either really good or really garbage. All right. Drop your tip predictions, guys. We'll be right back. Oh, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna leave this on for you guys. I'm gonna leave the freaking camera here. There we go. Sweet. You guys are getting a nice breeze. Just crazy work here, guys. I don't know how. We got $2.50 tip on that one, so it paid $7 and some change. Brought us to $192, looks like, on the day. $192 we're sitting at. So not bad. $192 for hour number 10. It's officially 3 o'clock, which means we have hit the 10-hour mark. We are in the double digits, folks. Double digits. Oh, baby. Oh, man. 14 hours to go. We are at 100 and, what did I say, 92? 192? 191. We'll say 191. We'll round down. Make math a little bit easier. So 191, that means we're at $19.10 an hour. Not terrible. Not great. We want to average about 20 in this, but hey, I will take that all day. All day long. The tip was $2.50, but we did just get a double order for playa bowls and limoncello at 3 p.m. Didn't even know that place was open at 3 p.m., but going to the same person. So we'll see how this ends up paying. Going to the same person could either be really good or really bad. So we'll see. But two nice, I mean, Limoncello is a nice restaurant. Playa Bowl's just a little place you can get some delicious smoothie bowls. How do I get home? This way. All right, let's go. Playa Bowls. And we've got 199 likes. Can we get number 200? Can we get like number 200? See Kelly, welcome in. We just got 200 likes. Let's go. Josie, like number 200 through the door. Appreciate it. We're at 191. We just hit the 10-hour mark. We got 14 to go. $191, guys. Very, very nice. A little bit behind the pace we need to get to 500 for our goal, but I mean, we're still doing pretty good for, you know, how long we've been out for. Thank you. Guy was quick with it, man. I think just turned green and he honked the horn. All day deliveries indeed. We're already out for 10. We've already been out for 10 hours. Car's really got to put itself through 14 more hours. Dude, I'm fed up with this crap, man. I'm fed up with this, dude. We're not live streaming for 24 hours again. Like for till the end of summer. This cannot happen. This is gonna be the last 24 hour for a few months, I will say. We can't do anything about this. This is not safe for anything. Phone overheating. I can blast the AC to keep the phone from overheating, but you got to blast it very, very high, which makes the car sluggish because you can't do that for 24 hours. So I apologize, but this is probably gonna be the last 24 hour you see for like till like November. So enjoy it. Let's enjoy it while we have it, but as far as I'm concerned, I don't think I can do this again while if it's over 70 degrees, I just don't think it's possible unless I would go out and buy like a huge setup to make sure this doesn't happen again, which maybe we could do that. I don't know, but yeah. I guess the battery will work much better. Yeah, but the problem is if you're live streaming in heat, because no matter where the phone is going to sit, it's directly into the sunlight. So my phone is just getting direct sunlight for this entire stream. Plus, it is streaming. You know, we got at one point we had 100 people in here streaming live feed, so the phone's pushing extra hard. So the battery already is getting hot as is doing its work. Plus the heat, the sunlight going directly into it. I wish there was a way around it, you know, if I could get like a little tent for my car, that would be great. Yeah, it's just the heat. It's the sun beating on it. Well, sun beating down directly onto it just creates some issues. Here, get some cool air, guys. Get some cool air. You need it more than I do. You guys need it more than me. I'll go directly into the phone. I don't know how it's doing. I don't know how it's overheating. Like, the sun's not out as much as it was. This is just a lot. 24 hours straight of live streaming just from one phone is a lot for one little phone. You know, it's a lot of stress on it. Plus the car. I just got this car. I don't wanna ride into the dirt immediately. And by the time the whole 24 hour, yeah, we're doing the whole 24 hour. Yeah, we could definitely try to get a new battery in this thing. I could just probably save up and try to get a new phone, but we'll see. Yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, we got a Honda Civic, 2012 Honda Civic. New used car, yeah. 2012 Honda Civic, but I want this thing to last me a good bit of time, and I think doing 24 hours is just, it's just not great for it, you know? It's just not good, no good! But, hey, at least today we're doing it. Get one in before the summer, and then yeah, I'll probably see you guys do this again later on, you know. It's not bad if I do night shifts, you know. It's hard to stream in heat, you know, with just a phone. It act up, so you don't want it acting up. This phone's freaking hot too. It's a brand new battery, man. Damn. Alright. In-app navigation is not accounted for the streets being closed because it's weekend now. It's a weekend now, so they close off the streets. Which I like a lot as far as enjoying it, but for driving sakes, it's not the best, but for living and going to visit this, it's pretty cool. I showed you guys a little bit earlier, but yeah, they have like tables out in the street. They close off the street, and like restaurants will put out tables. You can just walk in the streets. You know, people walking their dogs, people hanging out with their family. It's pretty cool. It's a really nice experience. I would do it. Right now, this phone is hot. All these phones have to be plugged in too, which doesn't help. Bought new tires for your car. Oh yeah, tires, man, they're pricey. It's like $200 a pop now for a tire. It's crazy. My eyes freaking itchy. Itchy eye is what I have. All right, what am I going to first? Pliables or okay, yeah, pliables. Pliables, then limoncello. Limoncello. Ooh, custom banana bowl. Let's hear what this has got in. Banana bowl with granola, strawberries, and half stupid Cupid. I don't know what that is. I didn't. Okay, just pull out into traffic as slow as you humanly possibly can. Oi. As humanly possible. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, check this out, guys. I'll show you. See, look how freaking... Alright, I guess why is this... Okay. The reverse function just not working on my phone right now, so I'm just gonna flip you guys like this. See, they got the streets all closed off, so then people can go into the streets. I don't know why this isn't working. I guess I broke something, I don't know, on my phone, but now I can't flip. But yeah, look, they got We got like all the streets. Oh wow, there's a lot of people. I never go out on Friday day, but there's a lot of people out in the streets right now. It's pretty cool. It's a lot. Geez, there's a lot of people. That might be too much for my liking personally. How much you up to? We're up to 191 in the 10-hour mark. Well, welcome back, Maximum Destruction. Keep grinding. Thank you very much, dude. My car. Oh, dude, this does not sound good. Nothing sounds good though. The car is like, ooh, do we have to blast this AC for 6 hours straight? We got about 6 more hours of air conditioning needed until like 9 o'clock. It'll probably be okay to not need it. Check the oil. Yep, oil's all good. Checked it, and when I bought the car, they had done the oil change right before, so it just got serviced. Just got serviced right before I got it. No parking here to corner. Are you kidding me? Why can't a boy like me just park here at the corner? Alright. I don't know what the goal is here. I don't know what the plan is here. I'm gonna park here and run. We're just gonna park and run, guys. Park and run. Park and run. Parking and run.
They do free samples.
Dude, why won't it let me flip the camera? It will not let me flip camera. I don't know what's going on here, but we got town. Just won't let me flip the camera around. I don't know what's going on. There we go. Now we got it. Now we're at the town. There we go. Now we can see where we're going. Liables. Right, because my phone's like 150 degrees. Hi. I have a Doordash for Jaslyn. Thank you. You too, thank you. And we got the order. Get me out of town now. There's too much going on here. It's too much for one boy. All right. First order acquired. Second order. One item too. Come on, one item for. Oh no, I didn't arrive at store. Eesh. Better hour, nice. Yeah. Now you're over $20 an hour. About 21 an hour there, Matt. Ah, damn it! I just hit arrived at store and I haven't arrived at store. I'm a liar. Didn't even test drive my car. Just drove it home with the jaw drop. Nice. I had to test drive mine. I wanted to make sure it was good. 10:30 p.m. Nice. Best of luck. Magnetic thing just was not magnetic there for a second. All right. All right. Apparently we're at Limoncello already. I haven't actually arrived at store. I'm a fraud. I said I did, but I haven't. All right. Do limoncello. 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 There's all the different ways to say limoncello. Authorities have been notified. Yeah, I'm a liar, guys. I said arrived at store. I haven't arrived at the store. I lied. Oh, dude, 10% battery. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you still platinum? Yes, I am. Got about a 78% acceptance rate, actually. Dude, how the heck is this phone dying so quickly? Dude, we are shit out of luck right now, man. I'm sorry. Pardon my French, but we are struggling with these damn phones, man. Should have done like a heat test on these phones before I freaking bought it. Before I bought these stupid phones, man. Alright. There's something behind me, damn it. Okay. Go, 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 go. Alright. Going for 100%? Absolutely not. We've already declined a few orders today. I'm just trying to maintain platinum. Android to iPhone. Well, I mean, I'm already on. I have an iPhone that's what's live streaming this, but this phone is an Android, but the phone we stream on is an iPhone. So this might not be the best. But the phone we film on is an iPhone, so the other phone, I mean, we could try. But even on the iPhone, my Doordash app still glitches out. Worst orders you've ever done? I think I said this earlier. We were talking about it. I did a $9 order when I was taking every single Uber Eats. I'll buy you a new iPhone anyway, just to see. I mean, yeah, we could try it. I mean, I tried it on my phone. It didn't work. I was kind of mad about that. I was like, dude, how's it not working on any phone? It's just the app. But it was a $9, 27-mile Walmart order we had to do. And it was 3 pickups. And it took me an hour and 15 minutes, and I made $9. Oh, dude, it is so hot out. Hear my car? It's making. It is there's a piping hot. Dang, come on. Across the road. Yep, no problem. Hi. Yeah, I have a DoorDash for Jaslyn.
Jaslyn?
Yeah, thank you.
Jaslyn A?
Yes.
Some red sauce
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yep, no problem. Oh man, all right, picked up. All right, let's do this thing. Whew, I will say it's a little bit more difficult in the heat doing these challenges. You can't tell. I mean, just listen to my car. This is what blasting your AC for 10 hours straight sounds like. Oops. All right. You back up there. Stay there. Where'd the charger go? So confused. There it is. All right. All right, 10-minute drive. Minuto drive. Let's do it. Why? What the heck? Sorry about that, guys. I don't know why it keeps connecting to Wi-Fi. I can't see anything. Sometimes it connects to Wi-Fi out the blue, and then I don't see any messages for like 5 minutes. I'm like, what's going on here? And all of a sudden, then they just come out of the blue. Now since 8 a.m. 88.25, not too bad there, Manny. Money. Take a break after delivering this order. Yeah, I mean, we'll probably do this order and then one more to get to that, get to roughly 4 o'clock, because that's a good stopping point in my opinion. I'll probably stop. Well, I got to do around 5. Stinks, because I got to do around 5 so then I could stop the video, because I need to plug you guys in. I need to plug these phones in. I need to get to an outlet stat to plug these phones in. That's my main cause of concern right now, just to get them juiced up, give my car a little breathing room, stuff like that. So I'd have to wait a little bit before I can take a break, just because I will be stopping the video at around 4:30, so I'll probably eat around 4:30. So that way I can give my phone like 15 minutes to charge, relax. I can maybe sit in some air conditioning. I don't know. We'll see. We'll find somewhere I can hopefully post up and get some air conditioning and get my phones charged and cooled down a little bit. We'll see. I don't know where I'd go. I don't know. Engine and AC rest, yeah. Give the car minimum 30 minutes. All right, well then we'd have to take a big break then. We'll have to take a break. Man, I wish there was like just a down Starbucks or something. Like I could just hang out, Because, like, they have, I know they have outlets and stuff I can plug in. Trying to think. I know there's a Wawa that I can, there's a Wawa that's in Exton that I could sit inside and literally eat in there. All right, 3 miles and we're just on this way. Stopping and start that port startup. Yeah, I mean, I don't turn my car off too much, but you know, at the end of the day, that's still a killer on the car. Say I thought I knew those people. I don't. '92 in South Florida. Yeah, my phone would be barking for some help. You know, some time off. Where you are? What's the question here? How much do you usually make per order? Average? I don't know, because I do earn by time, so it's really kind of all over the place. I mean, say like $7-8. I don't know. I don't know my average per order. I never really looked at that, to be honest. Yeah, we just need to find a coffee shop. There's just no good coffee shops, unfortunately. Like, that I know of, because I don't go for coffee, so I don't know the shops. And there's too many people out here. Too many people. Liked it better when there was lights. Right back later. Heat and everything. All right, Sussy Man Toast, thank you again for getting the merch. I appreciate it. And yeah, hopefully you have a good rest of your day. We'll be here if you ever stop back in. But yeah, thank you again for getting the merch. Hopefully it gets there nice and quickly. And I appreciate it. I'll make sure to get you that video too on either tomorrow or Monday. The free video. The free secret video. Ooh, it's a secret. I'm glad you're hyped for it. That's awesome. Oh man, what's a good coffee shop where I can... I don't know. Starbucks is the only place I know that has like sit-down areas. I'm gonna take my Wawakata burrito into Starbucks and take that puppy down. Earn by time, build acceptance rate faster? Yeah, I would say so. I think earn by time is the fastest way to build your acceptance rate if that's what you're looking for. I would say the fastest way to build your acceptance rate would be earn by time, or if you don't want to do earn by time to do that, then just go out between like 5 and 8 p.m. and just take all the best orders that you possibly can for dinner rush. But even then, you know, you might be leaving it up to expecting all good orders, which is kind of rare. All right, what do you think we're going to get from this person? This is a smoothie bowl and like a buffalo chicken pizza, both from the same person. The same person ordered these, so we'll see. We shall see. (6:30 to 9 a.m.) Yeah, usually pretty, whatever order you get, it's going to be like $5 for 1 mile normally. Yeah, I stick to earn by time if I'm trying to, boost up the acceptance rate. I just do it because it's been paying better than earn per offer has. We got 200 miles to empty, guys. You think we're gonna make it? We're burning through a lot more. We're burning through a lot more gas because the air's been blasting. Oh, that was a crazy move that this guy in front of me just did. You ever have those moments? An amount? Yeah, I'm trying to reach $500 for 24 hours. That's my main goal. $500, 24 hours. So we need like 21 an hour to get there. We're at like $19.10, so we're not quite there. But have faith. I have faith that we will get there. I'm just gonna pull up the wall and be like, is there anywhere I can charge my phone here? I don't really think there is. There's no just like sit down place. I would have to go to like a McDonald's or something. We're at 191. But we're 3 minutes away from a drop off. So we'll see. We shall see. We accepted this order, 35 minutes ago. We've been on this order for a while. It's a double though, so it should be pretty solid. Why not start 11 a.m.? Because then I would miss Saturday's lunch rush or breakfast rush. It's like the thing about doing 24 hours is I could start any time to like make sure I get a certain, lunch rush or dinner rush or something like that. But on Saturday and Sunday in my market, they're both pretty much the same thing. So if I start at a certain time, I'm going to miss it on one day and get it on the other. So really, it doesn't matter. The reason I do 5 a.m. is because 4 a.m. it slows down. Like everything's basically closed. So for me, I would not want to have to sit through that and just sit there in boredom with no orders for like an hour and a half and then have to go dash for like 5 more hours. This way, when that last dead hour hits, I can just sit there, and if I'm like, all right, everything's closed, we should just call it a day. So normally these streams usually do average like 23 and a half hours if you really want to get technical. But yeah, I would say the reason I do that is because the 4 a.m. kind of is right where it everything's closed. Right there around 21 an hour. Yep, got to be about 21 an hour would get me $504. So I got to maintain 21. Geez, not these apartments. These apartments are not very good. These apartments not the greatest. Right on you for grinding out. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's not the easiest thing ever, but someone's got to do it, right? Only 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Usually it's pretty slow, but surprisingly, I mean, right now it's 3:45 and we're still cruising. All right, we have arrived. 54. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna say $8 in tips. right? It is official. We are at $207. $207 right now. We got $4.25 from the Pliables order, and then the pizza got no tip on that. So interesting setup there, but we got paid. Made about $17 for 40 minutes of work. Not bad. I'll take it. Bringing us to 207 for the day. But yeah, we'll probably look to see if we can find an area to charge up our devices here. I wonder if McDonald's would let me bring my food into their, bring a Wawa burrito into their establishment and eat it there. I don't think they would mind, right? If I bring outside food in and eat it there, do you think they would mind? What do you guys think? Think McDonald's would care if I did that? Like, where did you get a burrito? Just buy a drink there? I don't want to buy it. I don't like their drinks though, man. I just need a water. Can I just get a water cup? Thank you. Buy a drink there and slowly sip it as I house my burrito. We do need some ice cold water in here. Promos? No, nothing. Just had to check. See if there was any possible peak bait at night. You always got to double check. Going to Wawa, see if there's anywhere I can charge up my device. I don't think they have many places I could charge my phone and also give my car a little breather. So I'll take this. Where do I want to go? Oh shoot, I forgot to turn Doordash off. Be a Wawa order. Whoa! It's a freaking catering order. It is a catering order. Turns out it was a good choice to keep it on. Outback Steakhouse catering order. Oh, baby. Okay, then we'll do this order, and then we will get some breathing room. And check. This is a weird order. How did I get this order? I'm 5 miles from Outback. And we're going to drop off right in this area. All right, sweet. We'll drop off here. Then we will pause the DoorDash, get some Wawa here, see if we can find a place to charge, and we'll be good. Wow, that was epic. That was awesome. We just got our first catering order of the day. This is going to be a huge, huge step in the right direction. This is what we need. Finally catching your stream. Driving right now too. Stay safe. Thank you very much. Yeah, we just got a catering order. Platinum, baby. Got that Outback Steakhouse 5 miles away. Last time we went to Outback, I sat there for 45 minutes. So maybe I'll bring my charger in this time and be like, hey, how long of a wait is it going to be? Last time I was here for like 45 minutes. Can I just quick give my car a rest and charge my devices? That would be epic. That would be awesome if that happened. I walk in there. Here. I go in that little seating area, find a nice nice little outlet, plug my phone in. Wow. We'd be cruising. Sorry, I don't know why I keep trying to do accents. They just come out of nowhere. You talk for 24 hours straight, you just start saying things, you don't know where they're coming from, why you're saying them, but you're saying them at the end of the day. All right, once we get the Outback and pick this up, we'll be at the 11-hour mark. But not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. Yeah, I think I'm definitely, after today, I'll probably give the car a little bit of a breather. just for a little bit till I go out again. Definitely going to give it some time off. Do some edits and stuff like that. Yeah, the one time it's completely ready. I really wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised at all. Starla, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. We just got a catering order for Outback Steakhouse. Yeah, so I need to end the stream at around, let's see, it's 6 minutes, and we're at 627 right now. So about 53 minutes we got to be able to do this order, get it done, so then I'll stop the stream. Get all my necessary stuff that I need, get the car cooled down, all that stuff, get my devices charged, get myself a little food, some breathing room, get some more water in here. It'll be good. So this will be the final order of the first part of the stream, and then we'll go after that. 40 orders, my rating hasn't changed. That's crazy. That's crazy. They're really scheming out here on you. How did you submit catering bag photos? I think right when you get accepted into Platinum, you could submit some kind of form that they say. I think if you click on access to large orders, it'll say, like, I think it should say submit catering, something like that. That's what it was for me. This was like a year and a half ago now. And then it asked me to basically submit a form, take a picture of my catering bag, and then it took like 30 minutes. It says it could take up to 24 hours. Mine took 30 minutes for them to confirm it, that it was good to roll. Most Wanted, welcome back. We got we have $207. $207. We just got a catering order for Outback Steakhouse. I forgot for a second. Nearing that 11-hour mark. Getting close. I'm hoping, though, with the nighttime, I shouldn't need to have the AC on as soon as, the sun goes down. Around like 8:30, 8 o'clock, 8:30, we should be good to not have to blast the AC. So really, I have about 4 hours left. That'll give my car a little bit more of a breathing room. Hoping this is a crab order. We'll see. We haven't quite had a crab-worthy order yet. Busy, but won't even get an order. Give all the orders to other Dashers. Yeah, LA's, that's the problem with big markets like that, is it's very oversaturated. 90 at 10 p.m. Yeah. Not looking forward to that. But at least the sun goes down. That's a lot less heat going on my phone. That's the big issue, is the sun hitting my phone. That makes it a whole lot worse. But Boston Tom, welcome in. Dash has been going okay. Orders have been okay, but phones have been giving me some issues. We've lost the stream a few times. North, interesting. Okay, yeah, because we're going Outback. All right, understand. But yeah, we're doing good. It's a solid. We're at $207, nearing 11 hours. So honestly, could be worse. I'd say it's pretty solid. Like I said, once dinner comes in, we should be a-okay. As long as we're at, roughly 2:40 by dinner time, it will be all right. So this catering order should help us out a little bit. Our first catering order of the day. I will say, last time we had an absurd pace. We did have a crazy pace going. I think when I ended up eating my burrito, I think I was at $272. So last time was a little bit crazy. Sign up for Uber Surge. Oh no, I haven't. Damn. I guess I haven't really been on Uber too much either. It was pretty dead when I was on it earlier. It was just like $4 for 20-mile orders. So let me gotta sign up for that. I'll give it a try. I might make a video about it too. Uber Surge. Is Uber Surge worth it on Uber Eats? Some video like that, something like that. Welcome to Pennsylvania roads, guys. You feel this? These aren't even potholes. These are just the roads design. And I'm on a highway too, not on a back road or anything. You can see why you have to get like the $250 tires for your cars. All right, let's go. The juicy manifestation is happening, folks. Rub the juiciness. Stay up for 24 hours. The key, stay up for 24 hours, no caffeine. That is the key. People might say you need lots of caffeine. That's a lie. You need no caffeine. You just need fruits. You know, get your sugars from fruits. Get good meals in. Nothing too, you know, dense. That's going to really tire you out or, you know, make your body have to work overtime to digest. That's my key, at least. Because once you have that caffeine and it wears off, your body needs more. So you just got to keep feeding it caffeine once you start. So I try to avoid that. Yeah, I mean, we're almost, like I said, we're almost 11 hours in. I feel good. Feel really good. I'm going to go in and ask, like, what a time table is on this order if it's not ready yet. If it's not ready yet, I might just turn my car off and then go in and charge up my phone. Order in 20 minutes. Am I busy? But get the juicy orders for me. I'll send some good order vibes your way. Hopefully it brings some juiciness. Oh, they're going to a wedding. Coming back from a wedding? No, they're going to a wedding. There's a wedding reception right there. That's nice. Congratulations, folks. That'll be me in a few short months. Very weird to think that, but yeah. I won't be out here, but you're live when I went to bed. Let's go. That's commitment right there. Dang. That's kind of crazy to think that people are awake when the stream starts. They go to bed, wake up, and I'm still here and I'm not even halfway done. That's a scary thing to think about. Sally M. This better not be delivering to Sally Mae. I'll scream. Sally Mae. It's the worst. That's when my student loans are through. All right, we're gonna give the car some breathing room here. All right, let's see. This phone's at 22%. This one is at 17%. Great. It appears we have not gotten far. All right, I'm gonna go in there and just see if, you know, maybe it's gonna be a wait. So I'll just bring the charger in just in case. Got him. Whoa, take a photo of the order. No, I don't have the order. Almost took a picture of my legs. That is not the order. Yeah, last time we were here for like 45 minutes. I don't think it's going to be the same as last time, but damn, dude, you really worked the spot here. Yeah, last time we were here, we were really far behind on the grill, so I don't think it's going to be as long of a wait as it was last time, but might as well prepare for it. Where did the charging cord go? Fine. Buffalo Wild Wings is a crazy place. There's a long line in there, so I'm gonna go grab my charger. I thought I had it in my pocket. Where did it go? I don't know what I grabbed that I thought was my charger. Oh, nope, there it is on the floor. Yeah, got it. Didn't say how much it was for. It's on Earn by Time, so we don't quite know. But it's a catering order. We won't know until we drop it off. But I'm thinking a pretty good order here. Ellie Goulding. You guys are on the floor, actually. You guys are on the floor. Charging. Let's plug in here. 24 hours, man. 24 hours. That's what you gotta do.
Double check on the receipt. It's hard for me to
Yes.
see that it says Sally on there.
Sally, perfect.
Okay.
Yep, looks good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Have a good one.
You too.
Yep, no problem.
I'm gonna hold it for you.
Oh, it's all right. Oof. Apologize, guys. All right, that didn't charge at all. The phone is beyond gone. We're screwed. It didn't even charge a lick. Not even a lick. We're better off charging the second phone to pick up the phone that picks up the orders, and then kind of just slowly charging the streaming phone through the rest of the day. Oops. That was a great photo I just took there. This is a big order, guys. 5 items, nothing too crazy, but from Outback, it's a lot of food. It is a lot of food. Nice. It was ready. Seems I need to not do 24-hour streams in hot days with the sun shining on my phone, because it puts a freaking number on it. Alright. Take me to your best friend's house. That's the song that was playing on in there. Going round that roundabout. Oh. Wow, okay. Get that AC cranking again. It's a hot one. All right, 416 drop off. We accepted this order at 3:42. That is a, whoa, okay. What time do we, 18. All right, it's gonna take us 34 minutes to do this order, so we're gonna at least make about $7 plus whatever tip it is on a big old catering order. Hopefully it's a nice juicy fat one that we like a lot. Obviously we want some big fat juicy tip. But I'm gonna actually pause orders after this delivery. I think this is perfect. 416. That's a perfect time to eat, get everything charged up, and then be back out at 5. So let me do the old pause orders after this delivery so we don't get any more orders. I meant to do it after the last one, and I didn't, and I'm glad I didn't, because I wouldn't have gotten Outback catering order. Our first one of the day, our first catering order of the day. And we are 11 hours in, folks. 11 hours down, 13 remain. 13 hours remain. Oi, what a day. What a day, but still 11 down. That's a big freaking step right there. We have $207 so far, but we've been on this active delivery for some time now. So once this order is dropped off, we'll see how much we're approximately at. But that was huge right there. Good job. Thank you, Heather. I appreciate it. Yeah, 11 hours down. Like I said, enjoy enjoy this live stream. I don't know how many more 24-hour live streams we're going to do during the summer, if we end up doing any at all. Okay. Like a car freaking exploded. What the heck? 24 hours motivation to do it. Like I said, don't I don't condone anyone to do the 24 hours, and if you don't give me credit if you do it. Like, don't say you were my motivation, because I don't want to motivate. I want to motivate you guys to get out and get some orders and get some work in, but to put somebody through that, to have somebody go through this, I would never suggest anyone go out and do this, especially now that it's getting a lot warmer out. You're just putting a lot of stress on your car, yourself, your phones. So I don't condone going out for 24 hours. If you do it, stay safe. Don't push yourself. And if you do go out for 24 hours, I suggest probably rocking a juicy shirt, because you're going to get some juicy orders from it. If you want to rock a juicy shirt, check out the first link in the description. Today's the official first day of the merchandise launch, so check it out. If anything catches your eye, give it a look-ski in there. Some good things. So yeah, check it out. Hello from Canada. Try Skip. I don't know how Skip the Dishes is, just because we don't have it in the US, or it's not. If it is in the US, it's not in my market yet. So yeah, give it a try. It's good to have two apps. Good to have two apps for you. Take me to your best friend's house. Bound and out, bound and out, bound. Pretty sure those are the lyrics. If you want to check out the merch, I got a deal right now. If you buy anything today and send order confirmation to my email, I will send you a link to a secret Doordash video that I edited and filmed. It's about 30 minutes long, and it's taking every single Doordash earned by time order for 12 hours straight. So if you want to see something like that, if you want to get your hands on some juicy merch, check it out. Take me to your best friend's house, going round that round. All right, we still got 8 minutes to this drop off, so we got a little bit of time. We're gonna take our sweet time, get that money. Get that money. Get that food afterwards. Get the Wawa Kata burrito. I'm hoping this Wawa that is near here has some sort of place I can plug my phone in. How much are you at? I'm popping in and out. We're at $207, but we are doing a catering order right now, so we'll see how much we're at after this. Hey guys, hopefully you're having a good time. I'm having a great time. I'm 11 hours into this thing, so obviously I still got a good ways to go, but I feel good right now, so that's a good sign. I feel good now. I still haven't eaten dinner yet, so once I get dinner in my system, then all we have left is some bananas and a protein bar. So we'll probably take some of those down as the night progresses. But yeah, fingers crossed indeed. We got ourselves a nice catering order. We gotta hope it brings in some monies, and we'll see. Jeez. Thinking, get the burrito at Wawa. Then where do I go after that? I'm still trying to decide where I should go to charge my devices and eat my food. I was thinking McDonald's. I was thinking getting my burrito and taking it to McDonald's. I know that sounds crazy, but that's a place I know I can plug my phone in. And I don't think it's going to be the end of the world. They're a multi-billion-dollar company. What's one kid eating a burrito in there? I deliver so many late-night orders for them that would go to waste if it wasn't for me. So PF Chang's, I think that would be a bad place to probably try to, because then they would definitely make me have to order something. I don't know. I see guys sitting in McDonald's doing work all the time. Yeah, Starbucks is a good one. It's just the Starbucks here are like the small ones. They're like the express Starbucks in this area. So none of them are like that sit down, get your coffee, do your work kind of Starbucks. They're get your food, get out. And that's that. Maybe I'll just get Chipotle and eat in the back or something like that. It's not my Wawakata. Oh, Panera, that's a good one. Yes, okay, I'll do Panera. Yeah, Panera's a good place. I use their bathroom all the time and they don't care. So I'm going to eat my sandwich in there. There we go, Panera. I'll take it in. I could definitely charge in there. I think I'm close to Panera right now. I'm not that close to Panera, but it'll work out. I'll put in my food order after this drop-off. So I'll put the food order in on the Wawa app. Get the burrito, right? Order the burrito. By the time I get there, it'll be ready. I'll pick it up real quick, go in, then go into Panera and hang out there and charge up my devices and eat my burrito in the back so nobody sees me. I'm going to eat my burrito in the back in the corner so no one sees me. I think that's a safe bet. 8 hours, 173. All right, Matt, picking it up. It's picking up for you. That's about 21 and a half an hour. Yeah, 21 and a half, 21.55 an hour. Grab Panera Catering on the way out. That would be blissful. I mean, that's also a great place to get orders too. Like, there should be a good bit of orders there in that area. So yeah, that would be a good place to post up, because by the time I eat, get devices charged up, get myself some water, it'll probably be 5 o'clock and we'll be ready for dinner rush, and we'll go 12 more hours from there. That's perfect. Do another 12 hours right there. 1775 run. Nice. We got a catering order right now, so we'll see. And then we're getting the Wawakata burrito. The Wawakata. What you know about the Wawakata? Or Panera bread. But yeah, we got the Wawakata. We're getting that. And then we're going over to Panera and we're hanging out there and charging our devices. Probably pause the stream for about 10-15 minutes. You'll get to see the burrito, but then afterwards I'm going to enjoy it myself. You get to see it. I'll take a bite so you can see all that good Wawakata burrito. But then after that, I'm going to take some, decompressing time and eat, get my drink, get some AC, and kind of rejuvenate and recoup after this, because it's a lot. It's a lot to do 24 hours straight. Not only just dashing, but talking and live streaming. So have like 15 minutes for myself and just kind of relax for a little bit before going back out. I think it'll be nice. All right, this is the neighborhood I delivered to. That one time we got a catering order and I got a $23 tip, so maybe this is a really generous neighborhood. Who knows? Wawakata for the shirt. You got to make it extra hard, extra letters in there so Wawa doesn't get confused and sue me. I don't want to I hate creepily looking at people's houses, but sorry, I have to creepily look at your house. This is the one. All right, I'll be back, guys. Tip predictions. I'm saying, screw it. I'm saying $25. Let's shoot big here, guys. $25. Let's break a record for highest. No, we're breaking the record for our highest earn by time order. Our highest earn by time order was $34. We're gonna break that right here. Manifest. freaking go. We didn't break the record, but we got a $20 tip. That just paid $28. $28, guys. That is insane. Let's get this Wawa burrito ordered. We're killing no downtime here, guys. We're getting this order right now. That was insane. 28 bucks for 30 minutes. 31 minutes of work. So 28 bucks. We will take that, a $20 tip. Nice. We love it. Putting us at $235 for the day. That is awesome. That is a good place, right where we need to be going into this going into the dinner rush and going into the fasten seatbelt. I will. Yeah, good job on the guest there, most wanted. Come on, Wawa app, what are you doing? Load. I want my Wawakata. I'm hungry. Alright, at this point I might as well just go and freaking... What kind of order are we getting? We got merch right here. Here's one of the t-shirts. Check out first link in the description. You'll get to see all of the merch there. I got plenty of options in there. So check it out. First link in the description. There's shirts like this. We got some other stuff in there. So, yeah, pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. All right, find a store. What are we looking for here? We are looking for Westchester Pike, I believe. Yeah, this car needs a breather ASAP. My car is not... This car is not used to that. Westchester Pike. Let me make sure this is the right Wawa here. There's no one behind me. Okay, this is the one we're looking for. Sweet. All right, yeah, we're gonna go to this one. Confirm that is the store we want. Confirm. Oh, you know what I want. You know what I want, guys. It knows. It knows my recent. Lettuce, white rice, black beans, fire roasted corn, avocado, fresh salsa, no cheese, chipotle. Beautiful. Maybe add some of those crispy, all right, no cheese, chipotle, yes. Lettuce, fresh salsa, crispy jalapenos. Yeah, I want the crispy jalapenos. Avocado, yes. The Wawakata burrito is not. There's an application error. Are you kidding me? My order. Bro, are you kidding me? I gotta go do that all again. Confirm. That is the store. Go to the bag. Check out. Check out. In-store pickup. Pay in app. Next. ASAP, as soon as possible, please. I'm just giving you guys the whole rundown here. Yes, default payment method, please. Place order. Are we home free? Order's processing, here we go. Are we at 137 last time? Ooh, we're at 235 now. 235 now. We just got a big catering order that helped us out. All right, my order is in. Should be ready by the time I get there. Let's go. Juiciness right there. All right, 7 minutes to that Wawa. We're going to pick it up. Maybe we'll get some gas. I wanted to try to go through without having to get gas, but we'll see. JJ, welcome in. We're putting a little break on dashing for right now. We're about to go get some dinner. I'm probably going to fill up the tank. Should probably fill up the tank. I think that's going to be... I don't know. I have 181 miles to empty. What do you guys think? Should we fill up the tank, or do we see if we can get through the entire shift without having to do it? think I'm going to try to get through the shift without having to fill up. That might be a bold move. But, I mean, we got a half a tank right now. We're at half a tank. Loving that juicy shirt. I appreciate it, JJ. First link in the description. I got them on sale right now. It's the first link in the description. I actually have a promo going if you end up buying a shirt today and sending the order confirmation to my email. I'll send a link to a free secret video that I've edited that only people that purchase the merch have access to. So it's like a secret video that so far only I think 8 people have seen. I'm one of them. Yeah, we're gonna go to Wawa, pick up our burrito, also pick up our get some water there too. We're gonna be locked in, guys. We're gonna be ready to rumble. And we're gonna go to Panera, charge our devices, eat with some AC. We have never done this before. I've never eaten in a place before with this burrito. I'm hoping Panera's cool with it. I mean, like I said, they're a multi-billion-dollar company. What are they really gonna freak out if one guy comes in and eats a sandwich he didn't buy there? Like, I just need some AC, man. I've been out here for 12 hours. I mean, are they gonna say no? I'll be like, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I've been out for 12 hours. I've been Doordashing for 12 hours. I've been out in the heat. I just want to eat a sandwich in some AC and charge my devices. Are they really gonna say no to me? If they do, then I will never eat Panera. Problem solved. We're getting the avocado burrito, indeed. We're getting the specialty here, folks. This is the 24-hour specialty. Says it should be picked. It should be ready right when we get there. So I'm gonna pick that up. Drive over Panera. Let the car rest for about 35 minutes. Eat some food. Get some water. Get some AC. It'll be nice. It'll be nice. Much needed. But yeah, once the sun goes down in about 4 hours or so, we shouldn't have to blast the AC as much. I should be able to roll with the windows down. 750 plus total wine. Nice. Yeah, I wish I could do, I mean, alcohol orders are really hit or miss, I've heard, but I don't have alcohol orders in Pennsylvania, unfortunately. Wish they had heat-proof phone cases. That would be sweet. That's what they need to design. Just like heat-proof, waterproof. I mean, I know are life-proof, heat-proof. I know life-proof cases are pretty good, but I don't know if they're like, they can stop the sun, you know, from infiltrating the phone. But I know they're waterproof. We ordered it. I was having the stream on. Yes, we got a $20 tip on it, so pretty sweet. We made $28 in 32 minutes. So I would say that is probably our best order of the day. That is our best order of the day. What am I saying? That is juicy right there. That was juicy. Yeah, so we ordered my avocado burrito. It'll be here. It'll be ready by the time I get there, I believe. So I'm gonna roll in, grab that, and yeah, we're gonna get that burrito. We're gonna go into Panera and eat in there. I know they have places to eat. I'm hoping they're gonna be okay with me bringing in burrito from outside and eating in there. I'm hungry, I'm sweaty, I need AC. So please, Panera, be nice to me. Let me eat in there. They have so many places I could charge too. So I think it would be a great place. Just get a drink. Maybe I will. I don't know, I don't like their drinks. They're all too, I mean, maybe if they have like a freaking smoothie or something. They do have smoothies. Maybe I'll get a smoothie or something. I don't know. I don't feel like dropping $6 on a Panera smoothie. That's just like syrup. Smoothie King across the street, though. Might that. Might have to get me a handful of that friggin'. Oh. All right, what's with the traffic here? 4:20 on a Saturday. What's the traffic? Eh. This is our charger we're going to be using. It's got a fast charging port and the other charging port. But this cable for this phone is already a lightning cable. So we're going to have 2 lightning cables charging the same plug in Panera. So we'll get that money. Wawakata burrito, I'm coming for you. But yeah, I think I probably will burn through less gas and oil when I don't have the air on for the rest of the day. All right, I'm gonna go run in there. Let's go into Wawa. I'll take you guys in with me. Why not? The Outback payout was $28. We got a $20 tip on that. It was juicy. Wow. Oh yeah. Thank you. All right, we're in Wawa. Thank you. We got the burrito. Have a water. Excuse me. Thank you. All right, burrito acquired here. Let's do this thing. That burrito feels like it might be a little bit of a mess, but that's okay. All right. Wawakata acquired. Ice cold water acquired. Oh man, that is crisp. That is crispy water right there. All right, Panera, coming to you. I'm about to eat a Wawa burrito in your restaurant, and there's nothing you can do about it. Nice. All right. Then after this, we'll house this puppy, get back to dashing, and then it is bananas for the rest of the night. Getting our energy from fruit and natural sugars. That's how you do it, folks. John Wick Gaming, welcome back in. It's Wawa burrito time. You guys are going to get to enjoy the beginning of the burrito, and then I'm going to close out. But yeah, we're at 2:35, guys. I'm getting close to closing out the stream for the first half. Just so I can relax, get my food in here at Panera, charge up my devices, and then get back out. So I'm going to take about a 15-minute break just because I need to get my devices charged, and I have to switch over the stream anyway because you guys know after 12 hours you have to switch back over because YouTube will not post any stream that is over 12 hours long. Okay, Phones are overreacting here. Everything's overreacting. They're freaking out. All right, there we go. Panera bread. We're gonna eat here. Crazy. Call me crazy. 500. Yep, 500 is the goal. We're pretty much right on pace. I mean, it's 11 and a half hours in right now. So by the time I eat and get all relaxed and stuff, it'll be 12 hours in. So we'll need to make about $215 from there, which I think will be possible. Or sorry, $265 from there. We'll be $15 behind. But with Dinner Rush, I think we should be able to pick it up. All right. My phone let me know. Okay, we're dying. Yes, I know. All right. Let's go into Panera. We'll bring our device in, charge up. If Panera gives me crap, I'll buy a smoothie or something. I don't see why they would give me crap. I mean, most people order just a coffee and they sit in there. So what's the difference of me going in there and just sitting there? All right, I'm gonna give you guys. I'll take a bite so you guys can see it. Obviously, our Wawa burrito. Here it is. This thing is massive. Look at this. Look at this thing, guys. It is huge. It is from here to here. It is massive. Looks like it might fall apart a little bit. So that is the Wabakata burrito. I'm about to go into Panera. I'm going to eat, get some AC, get charged up, and I will be back. I'll catch you guys in about 20 minutes or so. This will be my time to eat and basically take a 20-minute break. In 24 hours, I'll take one 20-minute break. So this is it. That way we can switch over the streams and all of that stuff. And yeah, I'll be back. I'll see you guys in about 20 minutes. Peace out. Thank you all. Drop likes, whatever you need to do. Check out the merch while I'm gone. You know, if I'm gone for 20 minutes, maybe take a little gander at the merch. Why not? First link in the description. Check it out. Peace out, everybody. See you in 20.